Body smell.
All right, I'm just testing the. All right, I'm just testing sound. The. All right, I'm just testing sound. The. All right, I'm just testing. All right, and it's working. It's the same as yesterday. Our pairings just got posted. Our pairings. So we'll see. You're Dominic, right?
That's me.
All right, cool. Yesterday in Carta Magica, there was someone who joined the wrong table and played the game, so they ended up qualifying as a no-show at their table. And then they were like, "No, we were at a table though," and they're like, "You played the wrong person though." So like, he just ended up losing. So it's always good confirming table.
Would that mean that two people played the wrong table, or
Yeah, I guess so. Or one was a no show and the other one showed up to the wrong
yeah,
table.
like
Yeah,
oh my
yeah.
god,
And then like they figured it out after the game was played, and they're like, "Oh wait, I wasn't supposed to play you." And then like the judges were like, "Yeah, you screwed up, man." And I was like, "Yeah, that's just what it is."
that's intense. My name's on table 32. I show up and they say I played the wrong player. Let's go.
Do you have two dice, one dice?
I have two dice here.
All right. Do you mind showing your leader real fast, and then we can at least figure out the dice roll?
Go.
All right. I got two dice too. Do you want to do high roll or low roll?
Do high roll.
All right. I got 10.
I got a 6 and a 7.
6 and a set. You mean a?
Or one.
Oh.
6 and a 1, 4, 7.
Oh, okay,
Sorry,
okay.
my bad.
I was like mad confused there for a second. No worries. I'll go first. Um, so I'll shuffle this up a little bit and kind of do all that
Okay.
stuff. We got time.
Yeah,
You're just gonna have to tell me if you want anything special for the shuffling and cutting and stuff like that.
yeah. I'm normally good with just in half.
Okay. Yeah, and that's fine with me. And then after we cut it in half, whatever's on top, just put like the top 6 down underneath it if you don't mind. I'll do the same.
Okay, you'll do the same. All right.
Or
That's weird to me.
or
Why
or
does that happen?
or I mean, you can do whatever, or you can tell me whatever, and I can cut it. But I just want at least like the top 5 cards underneath the bottom.
Okay, okay. What about 6 cards?
6, 7, whatever you want, man. Either one. Yeah, we can't start until 10. They said. Is that what it is?
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah. Are you on the East Coast?
I am East Coast.
How about you done any of these tournaments before? There's gonna be like an 8-hour day.
Yeah, this is about to be a long day. Dude.
Yeah, bro. I
I've
did
done
the
a
one.
lot of the 5-round PPGs. PPG is pretty effective with how they run their tournaments, though.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah, so they're
there
probably
should
pretty
be
fast about
minimal
it.
issues. Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. Carta Magica
Other
yesterday,
than that,
the Treasure Cup, it took a little bit. It was just
did
like,
it?
yeah, people were going over time a lot, so like the 5 minutes extra time was getting used every round. And it was just like,
That's probably gonna happen.
yeah, well, it's just some decks just string things out, right? That's just what it
Yeah.
is, right?
And I don't think I've ever been in a tournament this size before. There are a lot of people, so depending on how many tables are here, And if the
Uh,
judges can get to the tables fast enough,
yeah. It seems like there's a decent amount of judges, but I
it'll be
guess
overtime.
are you aiming for anything in particular, like for placement?
Um, no, I wasn't aiming. I was just trying to prepare like the best I could, and then
Because I think
be able to play my deck well.
yeah, that's fair. I think if you're looking for top 128, I think the max you can lose is 4. It's like 4 or
Okay.
5. So a lot of people might drop after like the first 3 rounds because that's when you get the
Yeah.
participation stuff. But like if you're looking for anything more than that, you kind of have to win, like
Yeah. Yeah.
5, 6 rows. So
I didn't come in here to try and lose. I just know
yeah,
it's a
yeah, exactly.
possibility with some of these rolls. Like
Exactly.
we're sitting with a Zoro off my side. Mm.
Yeah,
Mm.
I'm not gonna lie.
That
That's
means
not the
I
best.
have to play
I
really good.
I did well. So I see that's the super pre-release Kaido, right?
Yeah, it's my boy.
Yeah, I used to play Kaido. Then that consistent island that shows up maybe 1 in 3 games or some shit like that.
Yeah, but for other people, it shows up fucking 3 games in a row.
Yeah, dude,
Mm.
I actually lost to Kaido yesterday. It was he had a 9 drop in his hand and the island, and then he ended up board wiping me too, and taking out his
Yep.
Kaido. It kind of blew my mind. I was like, whoa, man. I was like, you really had like all the cards in this that you needed.
Yeah, I actually pulled that off against the Zoro last night. It was like, oh shit, there's Onigashima, there's a 5 drop queen, there's a 6 drop into a 9 drop, and then my 10 drop came somewhere in there, and I was like, ah, let's do the 10 drop first, and then ramp up again, and just
Yeah.
wiped everything on his board the entire time.
So
It's pretty nice.
and then I also lost to a Magellan yesterday. It kind of blew my mind too. That dude had like 3 Hell's Judgments, and I was like, he played one turn 2 on me, or turn. It was my turn 3, and he had the
Yeah.
2 Dawn up, and I just thought he couldn't make a play, but he just had a Hell's Judgment in hand, and he used it. I was
Yep.
like, bro, what is going on?
Great card.
Best counter in the game for sure.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I was playing. I think it was yesterday, the day before, and somebody hit me with 2 in a row. They had
Yeah.
4 Dawn up, then they stacked both of my big guys.
No,
Negative 3K, -3, -3, -3.
that's exactly what happened to me, man. He
Oh
hit
my
me.
god.
It was the turn 3, and then he did that, and then it was like later in the game he
I
had hit me with 2 more, and I was just like, "What is going on?" I was like, "How do you have all these in hand right now?"
Well, you got to get the value out of them somehow. They
Yeah,
only
yeah,
subtract like a single Dawn too to do that. So
yeah, exactly.
it,
Single Dawn.
it
It's just like Blast Breath at that point, but a little bit better.
yep,
It's just like, damn.
yep. It can enable a 2K in the hand real easily, rather than forcing you like a 2K on a 1K situation. A lot of time with the 9Ks, but fun. So you rocking the Zoro through this?
Yeah,
Rough.
yep. Just changed it up. You kind of knew he was gonna be meta in set 2, so that was it.
Absolutely.
Kaido was cool, but you gotta change it. Just give me a second, I'll be back.
Sounds good.
And then I think like Carta Magica, I think PPG is showing matches in terms of like I think they're gonna stream one match or like a showcase match every round. So if we finish early, I think you can just hop on Twitch and watch that match if it's not done.
Yeah, absolutely. Probably gonna do that. See some of these other matches. See some of these other players. All these other Zoros.
Yeah, it was mainly Zoros, and then I think Kinemon was the second highest, and then I think it was like
Yep.
Smoker and some other things. Um, Z plays
Oh,
pretty well, and then I think Whitebeard was the runner-up, and Azora won the whole thing.
let's go. Okay, okay, okay. I was between Zoro and Kinemon last night. I was practicing them so hard. I just ah with red, I am too hard on the gas. Like
Yeah.
I feel like it's what you're supposed to do with Zoro, but like if you do it too much, you fuck yourself.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's just
there,
it's just
there,
hard.
yeah. There's some like pacing issues I have with Zoro, and then green. I don't know. It's like every green player I've ever played has had like first turn Okiku into like Yamato into like double searchers that they can also fucking block for. It,
Yeah, Green's game is just to kind of
ah,
overwhelm you with the board, kind of like Zoro, because there's just so many big threats on there, and then their mid game
mhm,
is so good, so it's just like you just can't lose too much control. But they can also go so aggro with it. At least Kid used to be able to go super aggro,
yeah.
whereas like Kinemon isn't as much. So like my thing with Kinemon a lot of times, and I did let this slip on one of them. I won against one, and the other one dropped three 7-drop kids on me, and I was like, bro, what the hell? I was like, this is crazy. I was like, you
Yeah,
run
yeah.
three of them? That's like the first thing. And then from there, I was like, how did you find all three of them? But they do that blocker wall, and you can get rid of that blocker wall. That's hard for me to get over at some point. But if you leave two of their characters up, or Kinemon's characters up, he basically becomes a 3K vanilla because,
Yes,
or a three cost vanilla because like his ability just doesn't work anymore, right? So
right.
that's like the only thing. So I usually try clearing one person off the board when there's like three, depending on what it is, right? Because you can't let it get out of control too
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah. Like if the value's not that banish Yamato,
That
it's something fucking
yeah,
else,
yeah, that
right?
Banished Yamato
Now
scares the
you're like
shit out of me, bro. Because
fucking
they'll play it and then just attach like a crazy amount of Dawn and swing with it. And it's like,
yep,
well, you're either losing cards out of your hand or you're losing cards out of your
exactly. You're forced. So,
life. So
but finding like the right ratios to have that card in your deck and the other thing and have them all hit right. Ah, I was like, you know what, man? If I feel like I'm gambling with every fucking deck, and if I'm gonna gamble, I want a fucking high roll.
yeah, 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 yeah. You're aiming for that island. Might as well. I don't blame you. Because Perfect Curve Kaido still feels so crazy to play against.
Yes, exactly. And even just having ramp Kaido, if I miss some of my curve,
Hmm.
there's still things I can do.
Let's see. I would use Jack. I'm trying to think of the other ones that I would use for ramp. I know that some of the events have triggers for that, and then like Thunder Bagua has like the two life thing. Basil Hawkins, if you play him, I think he gets
Okay,
it on.
okay,
Right?
okay. This sucks. This sucks. I have a Kaido main that's also the Zoro player playing it.
Yeah, it's just because I was playing with them because like we had so many green players in
Okay, okay.
our local last set, and I was just like, bro, I don't want to play green. And I think
Yep.
purple is gonna be the only way to do it, but you just have to luck out.
I tried my luck with Luffy last set,
I just
and
couldn't use them well. I don't know why.
I started off as like I think it was a law player, and I
Yeah.
was just not
Oh,
doing well
bro.
with law in the
Law, you
beginning.
can just like I'm too smooth brain for law, but like straight up, I feel like you have too many options, so the misplay
Yeah,
uh
yeah,
like
exactly.
is
It
so
felt
high.
like the pathways were
Yeah.
too many to choose, and if you choose the wrong one, you're fucked.
Yeah, yeah,
You fuck
exactly.
yourself for the rest of the game. So,
All right. Yep. Was cut in half.
yep, we do half, and then you said you want to mill 6 cards to the bottom.
1, 2, 3, 4. Is that what you want on my end also or not?
Yeah, yeah, do it.
There's 6. All right. And now I think we can actually start it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I am gonna mull.
Mulligan.
Hey, now if we lose this game, I'm just gonna blame RNG and then root for you.
Let's go. Uh, Mulligan, you can guess what I didn't see.
Yep. That's all it comes down to.
Heart of the cards.
All
All right, let's do it.
right.
Half cut.
Yeah, something like that. Half there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6 at the bottom, and then we just
I have to keep this.
Yep, and then we just send it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, tell me whenever you're ready, and we can get started.
3, 4, 5. I'm ready.
All
Let's do this.
right. 1, and then for, of course, Anami. We'll go
Got her.
There's 5.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab Nico and pass turn.
Okay. We're going to draw for turn. 2 Don. And we are going to pass turn.
Okay. Restand. Draw 1. 1, 2 Don. Let's just swing 5 at lead.
Okay. I like how you've raised me. I've come to put this into war by 2.
Mhm.
We want you. I'm gonna take it. No trigger.
Okay. And then I'm gonna play the 3 for the Nico Robin, and then I'll pass turn.
Okay. To draw for turn. 2 Don.
Nice. That Black Dawn was so sick.
Yeah. Okay, so now we got 4 to work with. Nobody sideways, and we got Nico Robin on the field. Okay. I am going to put that Don back. 4 Don.
Is it Basil?
For
Oh,
ulti.
ulti. Okay. And then do you have page 1 or not?
Track the Don. For page 1.
What?
Is the errata version.
Oh yeah. So basically, like while he can attack active characters, it would only be when he can because he has summoning sickness. So if you did a minus Dawn for him right now, it wouldn't work because he couldn't attack.
No, he's been errataed to where it's on main.
Yeah, right. But it's like once per turn, right? So it's like next turn you could use it because he can't attack right now.
He can't attack right now.
Yeah.
But next turn, if I decided to subtract it on, I could attack an active character.
Okay, cool, no problem.
Hmm. 5K swing.
All right. I am gonna take that. Just give me 1 second here. No trigger.
Yeah. Let's do that beforehand so I don't get jet pistoled and turn. Making mistakes right off the bat.
All right. Here is the draw. 1, 2. Let's see here. Let's go 1 underneath Zoro. Let me think about this. That's a 5 right there. It's 3, so that would be okay. No Dawn up, correct?
None.
All right. Let's go 5 from Nami to lead.
We're just gonna block with 2K.
Cool. 5 from Nico to lead.
Trigger.
6 from leader to leader.
Okay. Take that. No trigger.
Okay, and then I'm gonna play 1 and 1. So for the final two for
Yep.
2 Sunny Coons and pass turn.
Draw for turn first.
Mm-hmm.
2 Dawn. How many cards in it?
I have 5.
Okay. Um, Read on.
Yep. Oh, the island. There we go.
Oh, that.
I'm trying to think of what else was 3 costs.
No. Grab that rest of Dawn real fast.
So you're gonna go do 8 next turn, right?
Um.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because you have 6 right now.
Yeah. Yep. We're just gonna 5K at Nami.
5K Nami. All right, gone. I'm not defending that 5K.
He'll defend 5K at Nico though.
Yeah, I'm gonna do 1 2K.
Okay. And then another 5K at Nico.
Yep.
That is turn.
Okay. I'm gonna restand everything here. Try 1. 1, 2. Let's see here. One underneath Zoro. Hmm. Let's do 5 from Sunny Kun at lead.
Gonna activate 2
How's Judgment or Thunder?
for Hell's
Yep.
Judgment. We're going to -3K the Sunny Cocoon attacking and
Yep.
Zoro lead.
Okay.
Subtract a Dawn for that.
Yep, no problem. So you're going to 7 next turn now instead.
Yes.
All right. I am gonna use 4 to jet pistol the page 1, or the yeah.
Oh, not my boy.
And then so you minus Sunny Kun attacking in the Zoro, correct?
Yes.
All right. So this one's still up then, and I'm gonna be swinging 5 at lead then.
Okay. And I'm going to 1K.
Okay. Perfect. Pass turn because I can't do anything else.
God. We survived the second onslaught. Refresh. Single Dawn. Draw 2 Dawn. Come on, coffee. Brain's working backwards still.
Still pretty early. It on the east or on the west coast because I'm in San Francisco. It's 7 a.m. So
I had 2 really late nights.
yeah.
I think we got this. All right, so we have 7 to work with. We have 2 Sunnies on the board. Yeah. How many cards in hand?
I think 4. Yeah, I have 4.
Okay. 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 Um, do 5K at one of the Sunnies.
Yep.
Do 6 Dawn.
King.
The King.
Yep.
We're gonna subtract the Dawn. Onigashima, that
Yep.
Dawn
You're
right
good.
back.
And then I assume you're just showing the only Sunicune on board. So there it is.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. You got it. If 5K swing at life.
Wait. I am gonna take that one. Just let me.
Trigger.
Oh yeah, no trigger. Sorry about that.
That is turn.
Okay.
No, you're fine.
I'm gonna resand everything here. Draw 1, 1, 2. I'm at 9 Dawn. I'm just gonna play all 9 for a new gate,
Oh, no.
and then I'm gonna swing 7 at life.
Yeah. We are going to 1 Dawn. Blast Breath.
Mm-hmm.
Subtract that Dawn. Go to 9.
Pass turn.
Okay. Oh man. I don't think I've experienced this in my testing.
Yeah. It depends on how many people, or how many new gates people run.
Oh man. Alright, so you are 7K leader for this turn.
Correct. It lasts until my following turn.
Gotcha, gotcha. And he's got Newgate coming at me. 8 Dawn. Five.
Yep. Good old
Queen.
queen.
Subtracted Dawn. Onigashima
Yep.
back. 2.
Yep. And then pitch.
Discard 1.
Yep. Get rid of the island. Queen just did his job. Did their job.
Um, a 9K swing at life.
9K at life and on a 7, so I would need 3. Here is the 3K. Sonny Kuhn and Mackin.
Okay. Okay, did it. Okay, 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 okay. That is going to be turn.
Sand of everything. Drop one. On. Um, Sorry, I'm just thinking this out a little bit.
No, you're fine.
All right, we'll start with 4 for a jet pistol. Get rid of that queen.
No.
Let's see here. I am gonna play 2 for a Brook, and then I'm gonna use his on play to recycle the Dawn underneath Zoro. Let's see. So he's at 7. This would be 9. That's we do 2. Hmm. How many cards in hand right now?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5. Okay, so let's go with 9 at lead.
Take that, no trigger.
All right, and now we're gonna go 13 at lead with Edward Newgate.
That happens. No trigger.
All right, pass turn. I just realized that you're on the 10, so maybe that was not a great idea to play my Brook, but we're here.
Well, draw for turn. Gonna do a 9K ulti swing at life.
Okay, I will take that one. Just give me 1 second here. No trigger.
$8K Kaido at life.
8K. You know, I'm just gonna stop this now and use all 3. So it's a 2K Brook, a 1K Vista, and a 1K Magra. So that's
So 4K.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
4. Yep.
And that's game.
Yeah, I figured. No problem. Dude, yesterday some dude like
All right.
countered hella slow on me. He just was like, and then at the
If
very
I
last
would have
second.
8K'd and then 9K'd, would that have made the difference?
yeah, because I only had 2 1Ks right there, and I just drew the 2K from life.
You just drew the 2K?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did it backwards.
Yeah,
I
it
just
was
thought
close.
about it after I'd swing. Fuck!
Slight misplay
Good game.
because you were trying to end it, right?
Yep.
So basically
Yep.
what you were trying to do
I
was
had a
get the 2 life
nuke and
off.
then 10K swing.
Yeah, yeah, and then basically,
Yep.
with that being said, you just have to hope that like I just didn't get a lot of counters. So I mean, I had something here now.
I had 3 kings or 2 kings and an Onigashima in my hand.
Yeah, how many
So there
kings do
was
you run?
I run 2. So there's
Yeah,
both my boys showing up,
2 7s.
and
Yep.
then I run 3 of these.
Ooh, yeah, I think the 6 drop is just a little more playable because you know you're gonna see 6
4,
Dawn, but like yeah,
6, 7. Like I had some to
yeah, you had
work
some
with.
counter
Like
in there. I was actually wondering about
I've
that.
no life, no life. So
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
you got Newgate on the board. That's too much pressure.
Yeah, I do run 4 New Gates, so it's one of those cards that is basically my closer, so I kind of
I,
need to see it.
oh,
But it's
I didn't pre-order this set. I can't afford fucking 4 Newgates.
yeah, yeah. Well, I did a lot of pre-releases, and we were just trading around cards. So whatever black cards I
That
got
was a
or
that
blue,
was a smart thing.
I'd trade it for other people because like not everyone was looking for the same deck, but just how it is. I think you played fine. I think it's just kind of like what it is. I think did you just not see Island on turn 3 on turn 4? I mean, for you,
I did, but I opted to choose
Alti instead to get some
Ulti
presence on the board.
Page
Yeah,
to get double presence on board against Zoro because
yeah,
of the
that's not a bad
aggression.
idea actually. I don't normally see Alti, so that's why I was kind of
I
surprised
don't.
about
Yeah, I
that.
don't think anybody does. So it's one of my
On your text.
boost.
Yeah, 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 yeah,
Like
exactly.
you
Um,
didn't expect 2 5Ks to shit on the board, and now
yeah,
I
yeah.
have one that can actually
Attack
uh,
standing characters.
threaten any blocker, any annoying character you put out as well,
Yeah,
and you
yeah.
can't just Vista him.
You forced me to swing with Robin. That's basically what it came down to because I was like, I need to get value out of her because I just played her. I don't know,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
at this point, there's no point. But yeah,
Damn, that was a good game.
no, it was a good one. I hope that I hope that you do well, man, because I do like Kaido. I just feel like set 2, they just kind of did not do him well. They
I
basically added
agree. I agree.
one card, and then
I'm playing comfortability here, so I'm not so nervous.
yeah, no, that's fair. Do you run any of the film archetype or the Impel Down archetype?
I have a mix of both. I just dropped the searchers.
Really?
Yes, I
Uh,
have. I think it's Uta, and I added 2 more
Uta
blockers.
blocker is so good.
Yeah, so I have 3 Uta, or I think it's 2 Uta. I run Rush Queen
Yeah.
single.
Oh wow. All right. Yeah,
Um,
that's the kind of surprising for sure. Even
yeah,
not many people expect that.
single Magellan
Dude,
for
Magellan
green.
fucked me up yesterday
Yeah,
because of Don
so
minus.
green. Yeah, green and red sometimes. If you can get him on curve, he's
Mhm.
real good. I run 2 Jacks for ramp, 1 Bagua.
Are you hoping to hit that from life, or are you expecting to use that?
Uh, it's all depends. It's a 4K for 2. Sometimes people will think it's a Hell's Judgment,
Mm-hmm.
especially after you hit them with one of it.
Yeah.
So they'll try and play around the 3K play, and then you hit them with the 4K plus.
Yeah.
That doesn't negative you at all,
Mm-hmm.
and could ramp you up at the
Yeah,
end
if you have two
after
life or
minusing
less.
from some
Yeah.
of these other guys' effects. Uh, yeah, only 2 Uda, and then I have 2 Page 1 and 3 Ultis.
Do you use Sadie with Jailer Beasts or not?
No, I tried it a couple times in some of my practicing yesterday,
Yeah.
and it wasn't hitting right.
Yeah, that's fair. So, yeah, I only use Buena Festa because he's a 2K, and if I really need a dig for like Douglas Bullet or a film card, that's what I'll use. But like otherwise, it's mainly 2K in hand.
Yeah, he was in my last deck. I played in the I don't know. Do you know who the Eggman is?
Yeah, 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 yeah. Of course, he's sick.
Yeah, he just did that circuit, right?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Um,
Okay, yeah.
I was the third place Kaido in that.
Oh, are you serious? God damn! I was looking at that. I was like, that's such a crazy, surprising list, and I was like, okay, this makes so much
Yeah,
sense now.
yeah. So this is my second crazy Kaido list
Yeah. Okay. But so,
that you get to experience
and then I
firsthand.
think Shiki is also film, right? That's another person they
Yes,
added in set two.
yeah.
So that's a
I
searchable 2K also. So
yes.
I threw a decent amount of him in
Oh,
there.
yeah, yeah. He's the film searchable, right?
Yeah, yeah, he's film
Yeah, yeah. So you can
searchable.
use the Vista to search him. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Festa to grab him, and then yeah, he also has that trigger, which the trigger is like Don -1 to to play him, and like you
Yes.
never use that besides for red, pretty much, just to get a body
Yeah,
on
yeah,
the
yeah.
board.
That's what they were telling me. It was like I tried it. and it was not working for him.
Bro,
But
I
then
don't
again,
I don't
it's one
use.
of those things where it's fucking. It could just be Kaido rolling different.
Yeah, exactly. So this is what it is. Anyways, best of luck, man, and
Yep.
it was fun. All right,
GG's.
peace. Google Chrome. There it is. Let's get rid of this chat here. We'll turn
Try
this
to
on.
put the
Oh,
deck
Z, how you
breakdown in
damn.
the
I
chat
actually,
real
I actually
quick. I know
like,
the
yeah,
esports is
Adam or
absolutely
Adam.
crazy.
He's actually
I
probably
just
like
want
one
to
of my
Seeing,
favorite
if you will.
people.
I just want to see, outside of the red versus green conversation, because I know that you definitely don't want to see either of those decks win today. I know that you like, the wacky decks to
I
find
do enjoy the
success.
wacky decks. The
So,
wackiest deck we have, I think, is we have one player playing Uda. Uh, much power to you, my friend. So going down the list, so we stopped at Eustace Captain Kits. We have 12 Doflamingos, 12 Zephyr, so equal Flamingo to Zephyr count. I think both those decks are very, very strong with the
mhm,
access to Jinbei and
yeah,
just the fact that the 8 drop kid isn't in the meta. Blue isn't as gate kept, right? Because if we're
exactly.
arguing the 8 drop kid isn't as good as Odin to some extent, well, we got some gaming possible there. So I think Flamingo's in a really nice spot as well as it just has to deal with a lot of aggression. Zephyr, another very very strong deck. A lot of powerful cards in Zephyr. You get access to the fantastic
All
purple
right,
cards
we're
like
1-0,
Flat
baby.
Spread, Help
We're doing
Judgment, all the
good.
support that purple can
There's
offer
10 minutes
with
left
the
in this
aggression
round,
or the
so maybe I
removal
can
that Black
actually go to
has
the
to offer.
bathroom
And then
and
the
Yeah, and I
removal is
feel
do
also just
stuff.
kind of on your
I
leader,
was
not
the
too
highest
if you look at
table
the numbers
with
too, it feels like
with
for
Kyle,
both those
so that's
decks,
pretty sick.
representation wise, it feels a little bit
Um,
low for
you
how
know, so far
actually
the other
powerful they
Kyles,
are
there's
in the format. And based
let's
on
see,
what
two,
people are
four, there's
like
5 other
selecting for
Kyles
their deck
and
choices,
two
like
of them,
blue
no,
not
3 of them
being
taking the
as
dub.
gate kept
So
anymore, and they can
this is this
produce
is
a
this is
lot
looking
of
for good for us.
efficient blockers to kind of deal with the Odin. So the Kinemon matchup doesn't feel as bad, at least on paper, as one might say. And then for the Z deck, it is kind of, at least I was thinking when going into this event, the premier control that we use that just has so many tools to its advantage, and it's seen a little bit of success at the local level so far. So definitely underrepresented, I would say, for how
no.
powerful.
I think Z's a really solid deck. It just being a four lifer is really tough, Fernando.
That's
At
true.
least that's what it feels like. If you're a four lifer in a hyper aggressive format, you run into a law player that goes hot or a Zoro player, and you might not get the chance to do the best play your deck has, which is summon
Hmm.
10 drop Kuzan. And if
Yeah,
you
that's
really
true.
can't get there, then we're in a really tough spot. The deck's also, you might argue that there's like a financial aspect to it since since it
Financial
has a
aspect,
lot of
yeah, it
Exactly.
is so
yeah,
There's
well,
expensive.
there's
it's
been
smoker,
very
right?
little time to accrue so many of the black cards, so that might also be, a paywall there as well. But
Yeah, I mean, all the black cards. Well, not all the black cards, but the good black cards is basically in every deck that can have a splash of black,
mhm.
Smoker, Garp, and Z, being the premier colors. You're gonna have a tough time because you're gonna want maybe four of each of the admirals. You can argue that Sakazuki isn't one that you don't need, and 10 drop Kuzan is one that you don't need a four of as well. But that still is gonna be a bit of money there. It's only been like maybe 2 to 3 weeks with the set drops. Not the easiest to get.
Yeah, so definitely. Um, what do you feel with the red decks in particular? What's your Whitebeard versus Zoro take? I
Oh
want to hear
man,
that
Zoro
because I know
destroys.
you're a red boy at heart, but
Oh, I mean, I try not to be red because I think red is so powerful right now that like in the first set I picked red because man, it's all the straw hats. Heck yeah, brother. And then red became really powerful, and I was like, oh boy, I don't want to be known as that
am I
guy.
the good guy or the bad guy?
Yeah, I felt like I was the bad guy in this scenario. So I was like, let's try something else. Let's play other wacky colors. And in this set, red is so powerful that I'm like, let's try anything that's not red. But when it comes to the red versus red matchup, I do
So
believe
I guess
that
Alex just got
Zoro
a
definitely
free
handles
dub.
Whitebeard too easily. The
He
fact
played
that Zoro
against
can
a
continuously
Whitebeard
hit
and he
sticky
lost, but the
on the
dude
Whitebeard
was
means that they're gonna have a tough time. And most of the time, if you're playing Whitebeard and you're
so the
playing
dude's
the
gonna
Moby
so
Dick
the dude
version,
Alex played
which
was
I
gonna
guess you should enjoy
drop
now while you still
and
can.
after 3 rounds. So
Confirm.
even
It
though the
yeah, I mean
Whitebeard
that card is
won,
absolutely insane. I did say this at the beginning. Its biggest issue was you
he
can't
ended up taking the
consistently
dub.
summon Z, right?
So
Which
we
makes your
got
deck
two
just
SF
a bunch of
people
like
1-0 right
basic
now. Let's
keywords.
get it.
But now we gotta play because we're not gonna be able to get to play it later. So if you're playing the Moby Dick version of the deck, which is has a higher ceiling than the Straw Hat version, if you don't see your Moby Dick, you're already losing versus Zoro. But let's say you do see your Moby Dick. You can go all the way down to 0 and let Zoro hit you if they want to hit you. But once
Yeah.
you go down to 0, they're gonna just trigger 6 6 6 6 6 and end their
That's
turn,
so
and it's gonna
funny.
proc a bunch of over countering, and eventually over the course of 1 2 turns, you'll be dead. So it's gonna be very very difficult to handle that matchup.
Definitely want to see if we get to see a Zoro versus Whitebeard. It feels like hitting the six number for Zoro can be easy, especially with how his leader works and interacts with his cards. But I just want to see Whitebeard succeed because he's so cool.
I
Um,
do. I like Whitebeard is he's one of my favorite characters from the show. He comes in and he's just like I'm one of the coolest characters of all time, and then he just pieces out, right? Definitely a lot of love for that character, and it is unfortunate that he became the really big bad guy in the TCG.
True.
So, uh, not excited about that. I was generally excited to play him until everyone was like, "Well, this deck is just too dominant," and I'm like, "Well."
Moving away from Zoro's strengths, just talking about Whitebeard's strengths in particular, I feel like the ability to only attach one Dawn just to hit 7 over the course of multiple turns in the early game is one of the main aspects outside of just Moby Dick that makes him super powerful. And I just feel like that sort of tempo advantage can leverage some, game wins. Maybe that's why the Straw Hat version of the Whitebeard like leader deck is has seen a lot more success just because it's a little bit more aggressive. It gets to play on the board a little bit more. So
Yeah, you definitely. So that's the thing, right? Though, if
I'm
you
gonna
are
go to the
Whitebeard, you
bathroom,
are in
stretch out a
6K,
little
and
bit,
let's say
and
that
match
basically
timer says
states that your first couple of
7 minutes.
turns, if your
We
opponent is
have
not deploying characters,
we have
they
a
also are
decent amount
not
of games
attacking you.
going
They
on
just
still,
physically can't, right?
so
So
I think I
if
should be
they're
fine for
traditionally
what it
using their
is.
Dawn, which is like summon a 2 drop, summon a 4 drop. Well, if you're Whitebeard, you're going second, so they'll summon a 1 drop and a 3 drop. Those 1 and 3s cannot contest your 6K body. Their leader cannot contest your 6K body. So
mhm,
you just kind of get a couple turns to just chill and deploy cards onto the board. And by doing that, you're in a really solid spot, man. And you're also
yeah,
applying pressure pretty consistently. That's why I'm a fan of the Straw Hat version. You get to play the Nami, which, come on now, that card is too
that
cool
just
not to
helps.
play. You also get to play cards like Makino and other aggressive 2K options. You also get to search for your very unbelievably unbalanced event spells in terms of Radical
Yeah.
Beam and guard points. So I don't know. I think there's something to be said. Much more exploration should be done. Now that Moby Dick is basically out of the question, potentially for the next set, we haven't had that confirmed, but it feels like that's coming to a store near you. Um, so definitely, it's going to allow us to explore more of what Whitebeard can do instead of just being like or pigeonholed to be super Whitebeard heavy.
Alrighty.
So definitely, let's see if we can maybe how much time is left between this round and the next round, and hopefully maybe chat can help us out. Do you guys have any questions in the chat that you want to ask us, or if you guys want to see any specific matchup, any specific deck, let us know. We'll try to go ahead and find it for the next round. This
Exciting
do be
OPO2 all around. It's so many, I guess, things changed between OPO1 and OPO2. And I feel like that's just a consequence of Bandai, long-standing card game company, just knowing exactly what the players want to see in terms of characters that they want to see as leaders, cards and card power level being balanced. And it's just pretty exciting all around.
I mean, let's just be real, bro. Bandai knows what they're doing. They know exactly what they're doing when they printed the first set, and they're like, "Well, Altart Nami." Yeah, they know what they're doing. Oh, and Boa is also an Altart. A little sus, Bandai. They also hit you with
That's
the
fun.
Shanks, another enjoyable character, and then said too is like, "All right, so we know you guys like One Piece, but have you guys heard of the Marineford arc? You guys enjoy Marineford?"
It's cool
So
too that they're introducing it, like you said, by arcs, and this is sort of like the Navy time to shine. And I just think they did a great job with the admirals. They're all power cards and they're all cool. So
I completely agree. I mean, Borzolino, my God, I don't own any Altar Borzolinos, but I'm looking for it, man. That card is so cool. Like its pose and everything is just like,
So
this is
damn,
a funny
I
this
little
checked
card
in.
is
trick.
So Carta Magica
powerful,
just sent out
bro.
another message
And
saying that
actually, I did want to
Best
speak
Coast
about what
Player, the
Borsalino
app that they
does
used,
to the
was actually
strategy of
fucked up,
the Black
and
X decks, right? Because
Alex got 53
before
actually,
the
so he
average
got
number
top
of 2Ks in a
64.
deck used to be
So
from anywhere from 8 to
he
12.
ended
That
up
was
getting
the
the Gold
more
Dawn,
average
I
number. I
think,
would say
is
12
what
in
else you end up
defensive
getting.
Kaido
But
decking.
yeah,
So, but
that's
now
sick.
with the fact that
And I actually
Borsalino's
placed
strategy can
lower
only be
than
destroyed in
than that,
battle,
so
I've been
than what I
seeing
originally
decks
said
play
yesterday.
upwards of 16
So
2Ks just because essentially he becomes your leader. in the early game also in a way.
By like
So
6.
that's been a
So
pretty good transition.
that's not too
And
bad. I'm
in
happy
the
for
same way that
Alex. It doesn't really matter where I
Whitebeard
placed
can't be
yesterday.
attacked
So.
in the early game because he taxes Dawn so effectively,
He
being
taxes it as
6K.
well.
He does it. Borsalino does the same thing. So when the games that you see Borsalino versus the ones that you don't are very different. And
No,
it's
no,
pretty cool.
Borzolino taxes you on so many levels, right? So to start off, if your leader is not Whitebeard, as you were saying, let's say we're a regular schmegular 5K leader, right? We're already taxed one Dawn if we even want to attempt to deal damage to our opponent, right? If we don't play the one Dawn, our opponent just says, okay, Borzolino block. And now
Borsalino
if
a
we
free block.
want to try to go ahead and now we're like, okay, he blocked the Borzolino, let's try to KO it by battle, which is our main choice, I guess.
Hmm.
We have to invest like 4, like
I
the
want to say
literally
3
the
or 4,
rest
yeah,
of the
because
turn.
the threats in the early game don't deal with 6 very very well.
They
So.
don't. Let's say you had a Zoro on board, right? It was just already magically on board, and you already got tapped, and you have like I don't know 4 Dawn available. You have to put all 4 onto Zoro, right?
Just
So
to
your
guarantee the
Zoro's now
kill.
exactly, and it's just like okay, and they can also still combo out of it if they have any sort
They
of
can choose to
Dawn
combo out
left.
of an attack back. They can also just let it go into the discard pile, and they just magically time walk the opponent. Essentially, took an extra turn, and then now
But
they have
yeah,
enough
Alex
space
got
as
top.
the control
He
player.
he's
So
in,
I just
he
think it's
almost
pretty
broke
good.
top 50
It's
actually.
crazy. It's like your opponent did a pass a turn, and you're like, cool, now swing 5 at the Zoro if I want, and then like I have a free turn, and it's just like,
Yeah.
wow, man, that card is just so powerful. Sakazuki you on top of that is like,
And I feel like that distinguishes also a lot of you know what determines a good aggro player versus a great aggro player, and also a good control player versus a great control player. When do you attack face versus creatures, and how much investment do you put into them? Like, how do you leverage? I know your favorite word of all time, tempo. How do you leverage the tempo in that
tempo.
scenario? I know
You
I'm
know,
gonna be saying that word a lot.
oh, that is the word of the day, guys. Word of the day brought to you by Fernando is tempo. I have lost the meaning of what tempo is in set 2. I'm gonna be honest with you. If I need to
It
find it,
means so many things to you now.
I need to find what tempo means because I'm having like I'm trying to still play all these spicy characters. I took Sanji to locals, I took Purple Kaido to locals, and I have lost the meaning of tempo, bro. I'm just getting slam jammed by all these aggressive decks. I need to figure out a way to keep that back on my side of the board. But it's very very difficult, and I don't know. I think this format is very polarizing. Let's use that term, right? Because you have these very strong control decks and these very strong aggro decks. And the aggro decks all have these crazy bombs in them. Specifically Whitebeard, right? Let's start by saying Whitebeard is mostly in all of these decks. So if you don't even put the pressure on them, right? They if you're not pressuring them consistently and they just are free to summon a Whitebeard on you, you've lost the game. Like there's no way you can come back from
Because
that.
that's
So
the
you
thing, right? Like you definitely control the early game and most of the mid game with the control decks, and you genuinely keep a reasonable amount of life. But the thing is, while you're doing that, you're also not pressuring the red player's life, and because of that, it's the same way that Don Flamingo used to get to the later portions of the
All
game
right,
and
so we
just
got
summon a 9-drop Mihawk. Red kind of becomes that same type of strategy where who is the control deck here.
yeah, it's crazy. Like I was playing red on a
what's
friendly just for
up.
fun because a friend of mine from locals
Yo.
was like, I need to practice this strat.
So we're
We're
all
playing.
1-0 right
I have
now.
5 characters on the board. I have
Which
like
so
4 life.
Alex
They're
actually
at like
lost
2
his
life, and I
game
have
against the
12
Whitebeard,
cards in hand
but the
with
Whitebeard's
Dawn.
gonna
And
drop
I'm like,
after 3 rounds, so
listen,
he just gave
fast.
Alex the win.
Like what are
Ah,
what
that's cool. So
what
wait,
do
for this
what do
tournament,
you
right?
do?
Yeah,
And
for
it's
this
like, yeah, you
tournament,
play my
yeah.
board.
And then
That sounds
Alex, so
great.
so yesterday the
Whitebeard,
standings were
keep a
fucked up.
Dawn.
Like people
Like,
were complaining
oh
about it,
boy,
and
it's so
they're
powerful.
like, how does second place, like the
Yeah.
runner up, lose
It
and then
feels
get
like
dropped down to 6?
the
They're
game
like,
has
we're looking into this. So the
evolved
app that they're
to
using,
where
Best Coast Player, that we all
there's a
signed up
delicate
for,
balance between how
Yeah.
they're
do you
like, yeah, we
transition
don't know why
between
it's screwed up,
having
but
early
the
board
rating,
control
the rankings have
into just
changed,
playing a
and
giant
like the
bomb.
current
And I
ones are
think
correct
Kaido
right
did
now.
that in
And so
set
we
one
looked at it
the
again,
best, and
and Alex
now
is in top
moving into
64.
set two,
So
I want to see what they
Yo, he
can
made
leverage
the
those levels.
cut.
I've seen the red
yeah,
players
Yeah,
yeah.
that's why
when Whitebeard
I was
wins.
surprised that he
You're
was
like,
like 70
it might be
something. I'm
right there with
like,
that. They
I
just
thought he
slam
would
a
have been
second
like
one,
at
and you're
least
like, okay,
like
wait, hold on.
top
Bro, you're
64.
literally bringing
Yeah, it didn't really
flashbacks.
make
Fernando and I were
sense,
playing a
and we
literally
just couldn't figure it
friendly, and
out.
this guy
And
goes
then we were just
Whitebeard,
going off of those standings. So I actually
Whitebeard,
placed lower. I was
Whitebeard.
just
Now it's just
outside
like
200. I was
Fernando.
like
Are you
202.
him? Are you
But
the
he placed
man?
higher with
Like
it, so
who does?
I
You
can't,
didn't even.
I can't really
I was
complain.
like, you
So
didn't
it
bottom deck
worked
a
out for
Whitebeard
him.
at all this game. You just summoned 3 of them.
Oh,
What
I
what
see.
is going on,
But
brother?
I'm
But yes, you're
I'm
absolutely
above the
right. So
top half.
I'm gonna
And
go ahead and point out something
so
that
how'd you win
Robin
that game then?
G said in the
Did you
chat.
just
Basically, it
blocker them
sounds like
out or what?
Um, Let me see. All right, let me change my thing. Okay, there we go. um, I what I do? I early game I kind of just suppressed him a lot with Okiku, and
Yamato.
instead of him, he messed up twice. He instead of jet pistoling my Okiku, he went after my Yamato instead. The
Oh
forecast?
yeah, dude, that's dumb. That's a dumb idea. You always get rid of the Okiku. That Okiku's so suppressing. I think it's so scary.
Yeah. And then late game he actually had the win. All he had to do was I had two Don up and he had two characters and his leader up. He attacked with one of his characters.
And then did
Ended
you
up
just punk
blocking it.
Gibson? Okay.
Yeah, I punked Gibson, but if he ended up attacking with
Leader.
Margwa first,
Okay.
then
And
punk
the
Gibson would have kind of been a waste, you know?
yeah, because it's what does it rest? It's like a character underneath a certain cost, right?
Yeah, it's a four and less.
Okay. Yeah. So he just missequenced it. Okay, so I just didn't even
Yeah.
remember that. So basically, swing with the smaller characters then first. Yeah.
Yeah, because he ended up attacking with his leader, which let me activate the second part, and I rested his Margwa, so he had no more attackers. And he pretty much passed turn, and after that, I already had four characters on board. And I would just pumped all of them up to make sure I can get over his radical beams.
Oh yeah, and then it was done. Yep. There you go.
Yeah.
No, that's cool. That's good.
I I was concerned how much is radical beam cost
Radical
wise.
Radical Beam's one. So that's the hard part about it is that you can't tell if it's a guard point, which is going to be 3K, or if it's going to be a Radical Beam. So early Radical Beam's 2K, and then late Radical Beam is 4K, right? But they all cost one Don.
And like game, that's when you have one or less life, right?
Two or less, I think.
Oh, I see. Shoot.
So
Yeah, that would have been rough. Cause he had like four up, so I was just like, dude, if this if this guy has two guard points and two radical beams, I lost.
yeah, at that point, bro, I lost to a Whitebeard yesterday, and I was like, I'm gonna swing. He had no life, and he had like a book in hand, and I was like, bro, I'm just gonna swing two 12Ks right now, and if you get out of this, you deserve the win. And he got out of both of them, and it blew my fucking mind, bro. I was like, God
God
damn it.
damn. That's the scary part, cause I don't know when to go. Just go for the
Oh
swing or try and kill the
yeah.
characters and go defensive, you know?
I think for you, the only thing that you need to worry about is once you're at one life, then you need to really worry because then there's gonna be the rushers and the unblockable characters or diable Jambe. But I think as long as you have two or three life, it's gonna be harder for them to get you like knocked out. You know.
Yeah, that's why I was concerned, but I'm not sure how many Zoros people are running, but from his end, I only saw two Zoros, and in his hand, I saw one Luffy.
Yeah. If I could have changed my deck, I should have because they released the winners yesterday, his deck. I think I'm gonna change back to four Zoros. I'm gonna drop it down to three Whitebeards and have two Rush Luffys. Just because
Oh, that
like
makes sense.
you just need to close out the game. The Diable Jambe was dead in my hand the entire time. It was just like I didn't use it a single time yesterday. So maybe that'll be changed
Jeez.
today, but
Yeah.
it's just what it is. But
No, yeah, for sure. For me too, I need to. I need to. I don't know.
yeah, so if you're aiming for top 128, we basically need less than four losses. Four losses or less. Four, you might get the tiebreaker, but like that's kind of a hard sell, you know.
How many? How many wins do you need
We're going to
to?
nine. So basically, six wins guarantees you top 128. Five might, and then from there, it's just what it is. So basically, you need to go 6-3 in order to guarantee top 128.
Damn, 6-3. That's a loss.
yeah, yeah. Um, it's gonna be a long day, so definitely make sure you have a little bit of food and water, and everything else. Basically, what will happen is that we'll finish our matches, and then I'll jump back in a voice channel in here, and then just hang out because I'm streaming this stuff too. So Alex was jumping in yesterday, and we were just talking about stuff. But
Oh, okay.
it seems like our next pairings might get posted soon. because I think the official 5 minute, like it's 40 minutes and then an additional 5 minutes for the tiebreaker, and then they figure it out from there.
Oh, I see.
And then
Well,
as soon as it's done, they just fire off the next pairings.
so once I get 4 losses, there's no point in continuing, right?
Yeah. Pretty much. That's basically
Got it.
what I figured out. Yesterday I wanted just to stick out the 9 rounds and see how it was, and like my stream ended up being like just under 8 hours.
Oh my god, that's a full day.
Bro, it's more than what I work in a day. It's crazy.
That is nuts.
And you're running this on like no sleep too. That's even crazier, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. There's
Yeah,
always next weekend, but let's see how this goes.
yeah,
That's
exactly. Aim for the hope for the best. I mean, Alex couldn't believe that he was 6-0 for a little bit there. So
yeah, it's crazy, dude. Well, what is Alex running?
dude, he changed. Oh, he might have changed his deck. I don't know what deck he's running right now. He was running Zoro. He jumped over to Zoro because I kept just sending him my list to him and stuff. And like it was like literally like a couple hours before he's like, I've changed to Zoro, and then he just went 6-0 with
Oh my
Zoro, and I
god.
was like, what the fuck, bro? And I was getting dominated out here. I was like, what the hell is going on?
I, let me see. Um, that's funny. I was more impressed. I thought he was still running with the Navy decks, and I'm
No,
like,
dude.
damn, he made it that far with Navy. That's insane.
No, not at all. Yeah, he ended up changing to Zoro because Zoro's just so busted. This is what it is. Although the Whitebeard made it to finals yesterday, so
Oh, did they release who made it like in the what is the top 8?
well, we were watching or I was watching the Twitch stream at the same time, and it was like the top 16 was like I think it was like 2 Whitebeards, like 3 Kinemon, 2 Zoros, 1Z, and like a smoker. I forgot what they're saying, but it was kind of
Oh my
diverse
god,
for what it was. But I
Z made it up.
yeah, I think Z's price, the alt art leader, has actually gone up because of how well he did yesterday. They showed like 3 or 4 matches of like Z yesterday. It was like 2 or 3 at least.
Ah, that's insane. I want to look at the build.
Yeah. I kind of thought about buying the alt art leader before all this because I was like, if he places well, it's gonna go up in price. But like, I also don't know
Yeah.
how much money is gonna go up. Like $10, not worth it. Like $30, maybe.
Paramount Water. Oh shoot, Kinemon's at 150 right now too.
Yeah. Well,
Oh
he's
my
been at
god.
150. How much is Z?
Oh, he's at 80 right now. I'm not
Okay.
sure how much he was the other day.
He was like 70, 75. So it's only been like five
Oh, makes
bucks.
sense.
It's not like crazy. Did Whitebeard go down at all? Or is he still like
No, he's
200?
still like 189.
189 is not bad. Whereas like he was 200 for a little bit there. So
Well, right now he's 199, so
oh,
it's
okay.
still.
I wonder if Zora's gonna go up or down.
That's what I was gonna look up. Smoker, surprisingly, he's at. I guess the lowest listing right now is 205.
Yeah, bro, but that's just for crazy rich people. At this point, you're just spending so much money on those black cards. It's insane. Also, so basically, Carta Magica and PPG have their own Twitch, and so they will be showing a feature match sometimes.
Oh shit.
So if you finish your game, you can go on Twitch and watch another game, depending if they're still going or not.
Oh, I see. And for the reporting, we just do it through the
The app or
app.
the
Okay.
yeah. So you can do it on your phone or they have the link for the pairings, and you can do it once you log in on the website and record it too.
Oh, I see.
I think they're about to fire off the second round. I think it's pretty close finally. Round two is up. Don't start until 55. All right, man. Best of luck.
You too, man.
Oh.
Here we go.
I'm wondering if we'll ever end up playing against each other or some shit like that. That'd be so bad.
Do I click? Oh, I have to click the arrow.
Yeah, you gotta do all that shit. It's kind of a pain. The apps.
Hassan.
All right, I'm on 68. I was one away from 69, bruv. That would have been it.
Retire.
Hey man, what's up?
What's up?
Hey, do you mind if I stream this match?
You can? Yeah.
Thanks. Let me just get that all set up.
What's your stream?
I can send you a message on it real fast.
How many people you got watching?
Dude, like no one. I'm on the West Coast right now, so it's just too early for a lot of people. I saw you played Carta Magica yesterday, right?
Yes.
Yeah. How'd you do in that?
Good. How'd you do?
I went like 4 and 5. I didn't do the best for what it was, but
Well, at the end of the tournament, it told me I was 27th, which I thought was weird because I ended at the 6th table,
yeah.
and then now I'm 15th.
Yeah,
So,
they just said that everything was changing, right?
I mean, I messaged them too because I looked at it. The people that got, and and I knew it because this is the same way in locals too. Because in
Yeah.
our locals they do top 8 for prizing.
Mhm.
So every time it's top 8, it ends up being the people with the less amount of win percentage
Wins.
per opponent.
Yeah, it's because if they played the dude who wins all, right, they just get brought up hella.
No, but they didn't.
Huh. That's weird.
So I hope they fix it now, even in the locals.
Yeah.
But they finally fixed it. I messaged them. I'm like, listen, we did the math in both my locals and everything, and I'm like, and if you look at it, literally everybody that I played was higher. Everybody that I lost to was higher every round for round.
Yeah.
So how does he get higher rating? How
Yeah,
does he get higher?
yeah. I saw you talking a little bit about that, and I was just like, bro, like, yeah. I just think that low key these apps kind of suck. It's just like the
They
logic in the
do.
background.
No,
It's
no, no,
just
no.
like,
I mean, it literally does. And in the local scene, they're just like, dude, I just put it in the app and that's what it tells me. That's it. You know, even when you look at it, the win percentage opponent, the percentage is lower for the people who get the higher placing,
Huh, that's crazy.
right?
Yeah.
So they finally actually fixed it. They finally talked to the fucking tech guys and did it. Because I was gonna straight up tell them like, dude, like this is kind of fucked up.
Yeah, no, for sure. You're right about
9
that.
hours to just lose my top 16 because their app sucks. Like, no, fuck y'all, fix it.
Do you want me to do anything in particular while shuffling?
Yes, I want you to cut it in half, throw the other one against the wall, find the. Just half.
All right, yeah, you can do half, and then once you put the other one on top, just do the top 6 cards at the bottom.
Okay.
I can do the same or a different number. It depends on what you want.
You're good. Just half cut. 1, 2, 3. A lot of pressure's off on me. I already got my nationals invite.
Oh shit, that's sick. Yeah, because you're top 16. Yeah, that makes sense. So, I wonder where nationals is actually gonna happen.
Probably somewhere like Vegas.
Yeah,
Oh
I
wait,
can
we
see
should
that.
see who goes first. Even though you want to go first and I want to go second.
Oh wait, hold on. Are we doing high or low?
Hi.
Okay.
Come on now.
I got 9.
Now we're doing low. Now we're doing high. Okay, it's gonna take me a second to show it to you, but that's double sixes.
Okay. Yep.
I'll bring it up because they're like a weird dice.
Yeah. That's fine.
6.
Yep.
And it's a 6.
Yep. You're good.
Okay.
So you want second?
Oh yeah. Yes. Sorry.
Yeah. I was gonna take second if I got that. So this is what it is.
This is like.
I'll keep that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay. This is like, honestly, if I didn't get tops, I think I'd throw this away.
Mhm.
But it's in such a weird way. Doing this. We can't. We can start already. So sorry.
No. You're good.
Anyways. Oh, dude. If I. There's potential. There's a lot of potential here. Okay, I'll keep it.
You keep it? Okay.
Yes. I probably wouldn't have. It's kind of risky. But you gotta risk it for the biscuit sometimes. Right?
I just think Whitebeard's all about risking it. Just kind of getting down to a little life.
I might have taken too much life. Let me see. No, 6. Okay,
6, yeah, you're good.
It looked more. I counted 6, but then I look up here and it's like, what the?
Yeah,
fuck?
it just looks. It looks a little crazy, right? So.
Okay, so you go first. I'm gonna
Yep.
shuffle my Dawn. Make sure I don't get the the plus 3,000.
Yeah,
right away.
yeah, of course. Okay. You good?
That's on me, right?
No. Oh no.
Okay,
I was just making sure that I can go.
Yeah, you can go.
All right. 1 for Anami.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry about that. There we go.
Yep.
I'm gonna grab Diable.
Okay.
Pass turn.
Swing at life. Kidding.
Yeah, I'll take that.
The 1-drop.
Okay. Trigger 1-drop gone.
I'm kidding. I can't swing.
Oh well. Oh yeah. Shit. My bad.
Dude.
Sorry about that. What? My bad, bro.
Okay, my bad. I'll take it back because it's a joke. But you should have got DQ'd now, Judge. No, I'm not because that was troll. But technically, that's a DQ, bro. Watch out.
Okay. Yeah.
Someone might call it on you, and then you're fucked.
So you're sequaking the 1-drop, anyways. Yep.
Yeah. Sorry, I really didn't mean.
No, it was my fault. I just wasn't.
It was a joke.
Yeah, you're good.
but it was good.
Yeah, you got me, bro.
I got you, bro. What? Let's go.
Here's the draw. Here's the restand here.
And you have it on stream, bro. Throw up the stream.
Bro. No taking it back at this point.
No, you're fucked.
Let's see. All right, 6 to lead.
Take it.
Okay. 2.
Wait, hold on. Sorry. Trigger. Moby Dick.
God damn, that's not what I want to see at all.
Sorry. Sorry.
2 for the Doom.
Okay.
Go. 1, 2, 3, 4.
At least I know it's not a trigger.
Yeah.
Or maybe it is, right? Because you had nothing to target.
Yeah, maybe. Who knows?
Maybe.
I'm gonna grab a Machino and pass turn.
My bad. I really did not expect you to take
it was totally my fault, man. It's just early out here.
My fault too for just trolling dudes, but no, we're all friends here. You're not Navy. If you were Navy, I would have called the judge.
That's what it comes down to. You're like that rich asshole.
No, it's not even about rich asshole. You ain't a pirate. Fuck
you ain't a pirate.
I'm Whitebeard. Don't forget.
I'm surprised you haven't yelled the One Piece is real yet.
Oh, bro, we haven't won yet.
That's what it is. There it is.
Or no, we haven't died yet.
You haven't died yet. There.
7 at lead. That at life.
Yeah, all right. This time I'll take it. No trigger.
No trigger. All right. For all you stream out there, this is exactly what you should do to everybody. Swing first turn. See if you
there it is.
That's the quickest way to win. Low key. That's how I won all of it. Okay, 3K. Let's kill off your 3K.
Yep, Vista the Dan. Got it.
Mm-hmm. Pass turn.
All right. Restand everything up here. And then draw 1.
Jeez, dude, that would have... I don't think I'd even do that to somebody at top 8 if I would have fucked with them like that. I don't have the heart. Unless it's Navy.
One underneath Zoro. Let's swing for 6 at lead.
Take it. Not trigger.
Let's just play 3 for Vista to Vista your Vista.
Vista Vista.
And then I'll play 1 for Gordon and pass turn.
Well, Seaquake, your 1-drop.
Wait. Is it just about cost, or is Seaquake about attacking power?
Attack power 3K.
Okay.
It's just easy for me to say that.
Yeah, the 1-drop. Yeah, no problem.
Let's see. Okay, this is not. This is all okay.
Oh yeah. You good?
Okay, makes a little more sense. Swing 6K life.
2K.
Cool. Yeah, I'm not letting you get value out of them. And that's literally what my hand was. That I was like, okay, this works against. Oh shit, sorry.
Nah, you're good.
I was like, it's perfect against red.
Yeah, at least my red, right? Maybe not against Whitebeard, but
no. 4.
Oh, this is Atmos. Or nope. There it is.
1. Yes, and pass turn.
All right.
Take my life.
Blocker wall getting set up. 1, 2. All right, so I should be at 7, correct? Yeah.
7. Yes, and I'm at 6. You went first, yes.
One underneath Zoro. 4. I'm gonna do 4 for a jet pistol to jet pistol the Marco.
Jet pistol Marco goes to graveyard.
And then I'm gonna pitch.
Discard this to bring him back.
Cool. Let's go 6 from Vista to lead.
To lead? Yep. Take it. Trigger.
All right, and let's go 6 from Zoro to lead.
6. Sure. Oh, counter. 2K.
Cool. Pass turn.
Okay. Ten life.
10 at life. All right. Just give me 1 second here. No trigger.
Okay. 3. Vista your Vista. And pass turn.
How many cards do you have in hand?
6.
6.
You?
Okay. Let me count real fast here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 6 also.
All right.
Draw 1. 1, 2. All right. All right, and because you're at super low life now, it's like you get the Moby Dick effect, right?
Yes. On my turn.
Yeah, on your turn. Yep. Let's start off with 4 to jet pistol the Marco.
Okay. It goes to graveyard, and then use on KO effect, and I will bring it back.
swing 7 at lead.
7. 8.
Okay. And then I'm going to play 3 for Azora to swing 6 at lead.
Sure. Block.
Okay. And pass turn.
Cards in?
5.
6 is zero. The character.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll say life, or if I say zero.
Okay, yeah, definitely there was some confusion about that yesterday, so thank you for clarifying. 6 is Zoro. Let's see. I'm gonna let that go. You're fine.
Okay.
Was that
12
12?
life.
Yeah. Okay. We got 12. Let me just do this. No trigger.
Plus turn.
You got 5 up. Okay. Restand everything real fast here. Draw 1. Let's see. I'm gonna stick 1 underneath Zoro.
Mm-hmm.
Play 9 for the new gate. Just so that I can remember this. Swing 8 at lead.
8. 9.
Okay. And how many cards do you have in hand now? Sorry.
4.
4. Okay. Pass turn. That's 8K, right?
8K. Life.
2.
That's right. Yeah. So that's right.
It's 8, right?
10.
10. Oh yeah. 10 because it gets that boost. Okay. I will take that one. No trigger.
Pass turn.
Okay. Restand everything here. Draw. Hmm. All right, I'm gonna play 1
Mm-hmm.
for the Gordon, and I'm gonna bottom deck him to neg the Marco blocker.
Okay.
So he's at 2K, correct?
Yes.
1 underneath Zoro, 2 underneath Newgate, swing for 13 at life, destroying the blocker.
You got it. Save it with Moby Dick. Let's see. How strong is that? Sorry.
13K. There's a 2 underneath him and the Zoro effect.
10, 13.
Okay. So that's it? We're good?
Yep.
Cool. Good game, man.
You got it. Good game.
So what would you have thrown the hand back for? What is that deal opening for a Whitebeard then? Or is there not really one?
Not defensive.
Not defensive. Yeah, I think you need to go a little more aggro, right? But you're running Boatbeard, right?
All I drew afterwards was literally defensive. So it was a bad hand to keep for sure. And like I said, I only did it just because it was kind of funny.
Yeah, you're just going high roll with it. So that's fair, man.
Yeah, it's for honestly, and if we're being real, I'd rather get a loss now and play on the back end. Wait,
yeah, because it's gonna be a little easier. Because
that's what. Right? Yes, I'm 15. I was 15th place yesterday. I lost the first one and the last one.
Wow. Yeah, that might actually be the best way, honestly.
Yeah. So the first one, dude, the guy misplayed like crazy, and I don't know what he was thinking. But this time, I just kept the bad hand for sure. If I would have drawn gas, then that hand would have been amazing.
Yeah, because you had control of the board for a long time there, for what I felt like.
Yeah, if I would have played just 2 vanillas, I only have 1 vanilla the whole time.
Yeah, was it the Atmos? Yeah, I saw that, right?
Yeah. Which was okay to do because I knew that you were gonna jet pistol it.
Yeah.
I honestly don't like playing Atmos against this matchup. I like playing the 5-drop.
King Do's a lot better because he's a little bit out of reach, right? Whereas
these 2 cards.
Yeah, I know that you just can't keep anything with Whitebeard Pirates on it because the Moby Dick is just such a scary card.
Yeah.
Do you run Ryuko?
One.
Okay, yeah, where he pumps up all the other Whitebeards. That's also another card I try to get rid of if I see it on board.
Yep, I only play it because on the curb, so that if I play first, and I don't have the cart, and I swing, I can just play it my first turn, and then I don't really have to attack with it from then on. I can just pump one to pump anything else I attack with.
Yeah, which is a good deal as long as you have more than one character on board, and then it's like there it is, right?
Yeah, that's basically the way that I do it.
Oh, and it pumps up itself, right? So like if you so it's 3K, but 1 Dawn technically is like 2 Dawn for it, right?
Yes. It's kind of strong. I like it. Okay. But I play 1.
That's fair.
And I take out the one that takes your life, so I play 3 of those.
Oh, Squard.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then he like negs something. I think that's what it is. Yeah. All right, man. Well, best of luck.
Good luck.
Yeah. Peace. Yeah. All right, we're at 2-0 right now. The dude, I actually dropped in on Rage playing another guy in the Discord, and I remember talking to him about some of the rules. Bandai's one of the only games where they don't really want you to write down notes and things. They just want you to remember off the top of your head and things. So I had to send him that rule, but he's a nice guy. Yeah, no complaints. I think he definitely just drew the wrong hand, and he was talking about that. But it was a good game and nice guy, so no complaints.
I think the smoke and mirrors tactic, a lot of decks have it because you really, and that's crazy. You really don't know what's in every deck list. There's a larger pool of cards that we can choose from. It's a new set. People are experimenting. It's very difficult to say like, do they play Radical Beam in their deck? Like if Zoro keeps one up, are they playing Radical Beam? The winning list wasn't playing Radical Beam. Do they play Diablo Jumbo? Should I be able to play around cards that they're in the bathroom cards that exist? But is it reasonable?
I'm gonna go to the bathroom, maybe make some more coffee, drink some water. The beauty about Zoro and Whitebeard is that we're done with about 20 minutes left, so probably got about 25 minutes at least till next round.
To yourself, which is very interesting.
And just outside of the gameplay on the table, from a deck creation perspective, how do you feel the sort of increased card pool affects, you know let's say the format matures a little bit, there's a lot more tournament results, like you were saying before. If there's a tournament result where a Zoro deck doesn't play Diablo Jambe, all of a sudden does Diablo Jambe become a good card because you can leverage that card in situations where you wouldn't have it. So it's very interesting to
Yeah,
see.
it's tough to say. Do we expect decks to be more this way, be more that way? Like there are cards that you are probably like you wouldn't expect to see at all, right? If there's a card you're playing around that you're like, nah, this is like never seen competitive play, maybe you not play around it. But there are some cards that you're like, man, those cards could just be in there, and it's it's a little dangerous to play around them. Like had Whitebeard played like a Jet Pistol or something, and he hit it in life and it cleared the Borzolino, yeah, I wouldn't expect that at all. But
Completely game
I
changing because he could have gone for game without Borsalino. You know what I mean?
let's just say at one of the turns where he like jacked swung, let's say the Whitebeard took it and it was a jet pistol and it cleared the Borzolino, and you're just like, wait, I just lost the game, right? Like that totally is in the realm of possibilities, but is it really? I guess is what I'm trying to say,
And
you know?
is it play around the ball? You can't put two on Borsalino just to keep it alive. So definitely a lot of back and forth in terms of what could and what couldn't be. And I think that just lends itself to a very particular aspect of, I want to say, Bandai games in general, but specifically the way that One Piece is right now. You have so much space for creativity because even sort of unplayable cards can be made playable just because of how the Dawn system works. Oh, if this card can't do anything else, it'll just attack whatever. That's the bar for any card. So I think it lends itself to being able to play a lot of one ofs, a lot of two ofs that in other games would be seen as inconsistent. And this game is just options that you have in your deck. So it's very cool.
No, for real, for real. I think it also has to do with like that life mechanic that Bandai enjoys to use. I'm not a DBS player, so I don't know like how it's used in DBS. But coming from Digimon, security and life is something we have to learn to mitigate, play around, and kind of like hedge our bets. Like,
Hmm.
can we afford to play around this jet pistol in life? Can we put two Dawn on our Borzolino this turn and feel safe about it? Do we use the Dawn offensively? Do we have to keep two up? Kind of crazy.
And I think it's a very cool mechanic, and I want to see how it evolves and what cards they kind of create to, play into their system. But either way, that matchup was a lot of fun. Hopefully, we'll get to see both of those decks moving into the later rounds because I think that Whitebeard is just in the shadow of Zoro, even though it has a lot of the cards, same cards available to him, and I just want to see him come into his own and then become a formidable deck, right? So
No, completely, completely agreed. I'm gonna see if we can go ahead and find maybe another match to watch while we're waiting. See if something that's maybe not too far gone. It's been a couple minutes in the new round, so let's go ahead and see if we can find something for you guys. Hmm. We'll go to a quick little break to see if we can go ahead and find maybe something else for you guys to watch. So we'll put you on a quick little break. Let's see if we can do something with these quick rounds and these very aggressive format. It might be a little hard,
yeah,
but we'll see what we can
very
do. All right,
fascinating
guys?
for sure.
I lost.
ProPlay Games is back on the road, and we are ecstatic to hit the convention scene once again. We will be attending and
Tayo.
organizing events around the country for the rest of 2021. ProPlay Games. Play with the pros.
Looking to earn your invite to a cash prize Pro Play Tour Invitational? Well, why not attend the Pro Play Tour qualifier at your local game store? Participating stores can host PPT qualifiers with their official Pro Play Tour kit purchasable from our website. We have kits available for Yu-Gi-Oh!, Dragon Ball, Digimon, and Card Fight Vanguard. Earn some exclusive swag like limited Top Cut playmats and PPG dice along with your 2022 invitational invite. Want to host a Pro Play Tour qualifier of your own? Visit ppgeventmanagement.com/qualifiers to learn how your local game store can qualify to host an invitational qualifier today.
Hello, everybody. We are here for the Otacon 2021 Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournament representing Pro.
Oh, sorry, man. I went to the bathroom and making coffee. How'd you do?
Oh, you're good. I lost.
To a croc? Holy fuck, bro. Did he just, like, was it blue croc or blue purple?
Blue Croc.
Oh, okay.
All right, so we're
He just
later
he
on
just had
in the
like
round
responses
where
for
it's
everything,
more gonna be
dude.
like the climax.
Dude,
This was
sometimes
We
those
don't really know
hands, you're
how
just
we
like,
got
how
here,
the fuck did you
but look
get
at this
this?
board.
You don't know how we got here?
Yeah,
I mean,
he
it's kind of
he
obvious, right?
managed to
Oh,
he
true, true. I mean,
mihawked
look at this guy's trash, but you know, kind of
who
obvious.
was in my Kiku.
Oh,
I
okay.
just built this
He
game from the
brickfist
ground up,
my
dude. But
other Okiku.
in all seriousness, I
He
feel
ended up
like
Marshall
the
D
green Kinemon
teach one
player
of my
is slightly
blockers,
advantaged, at least in play, but he has very
and
few cards in hand. So I
yeah,
want to
it
see
was just
how he
rough.
navigates
It's just
his
sometimes it's just
board
what it
to
is.
try and
But
get
on the bright
out
side,
Oh
of
because
yeah,
you just
especially
lost
coming
one,
from the smoker
you're
side.
gonna go against
And it's
someone
smoker's turn,
someone
so
else who's won
we're gonna
one,
see
so
what
you're
he
getting
can do.
dropped
Maybe
into
he
an
can
easier
even
little
clear this
bracket
board
right
this time.
now. So
yeah,
a lot
for
of people
sure.
want to
Yeah,
lose
this is
one in the
looking
first
kind of
three
wild.
because
So
after you go like
that
3-0, it kind of gets like
Kinemon board
crazy.
is
Whereas like
incredible, right? Those are the
otherwise,
three
it's like
kaiju cards that we were
this,
talking
and so
about from the
now it's just kind of
previous
like
set.
all what it
We
is.
have got
And then after
seven
next
drop Zeros.
round,
Those are the
hella
big
people are
cards
gonna
from the deck.
drop.
Those are the
Then it
really
gets like really
backers
weird.
of the deck. But we also got a little
Yeah,
gold
for
in the deck.
sure.
That Capone here
Um,
is going to cause
I
where
fucked
it can
up on
play
my
almost
math
kind of a
too.
hold board by putting
I
one Don
actually
onto
had the
Smoker
5 cost
and getting
Yamato
above
up
the
too.
Don.
Yeah.
We've now been
He's
And
the
now
doctor.
I was
factored
able to
in the
swing
Don
at him
because he
for
is now truly
10k,
a zero
but
cost card on the field, which
I
kind of
didn't
activates the 5 cost
see
Smoker,
I didn't pay attention
leaving
to
it
his Don. He had 2 up,
It does.
so
So
Oh, bro. Sometimes that's a
the little
bluff.
bit of a
So you just had
oh
the
news
yeah,
here
for
events in it.
sure.
is
He just had
But
the
by having
events.
Veggie, he can't get
yeah, so he had
his
Love
life
Oh
all the way
and
up,
yeah.
a
especially
2k
when the
blocker.
Don
And
rising
after the
from
match, he told
the
me that if
smoker
I
side
swung
has to
for
be very,
11,
you
he
know,
wouldn't have been
carefully
able to
assigned
block, and
this turn,
I would
essentially
have
for
fucked up his
the veggie,
tempo
but at the same
because
time it
the
activates all
2
his
cards
effects.
he
So
ended up getting from his
good give and
life
take there.
Where
Overall,
like
I
what he
do
were
like the
used.
veggie though, just
yeah what
because
he used against me.
if
I was
you
like,
want to go
dog,
ahead and
what are the
battle
Yeah,
Don with
chances?
bro,
smoke,
bro,
you
you
know, you
just
can
need to
just
like
die to an all in.
swing for the
So
fences with
you're
that
kind of
thing
expecting that if
sometimes.
you
Like even
get
if you just
off
overdo it,
Veggie,
it's one of those things where I think
then
it's
you no
worth it because
longer have
if
a
you
zero
connect,
cost on the board,
it's
right?
it's one of
So
those things where
there's
you're either
no limit to
getting
that. The only thing
like
that's really
a
going
lot of cards
well
out of their
with
hand or they're
both
losing
players is the
2
fact that you
life
just have
cards,
really
and both are
large
super
turns to
important.
how
beat
So it's
much
just like
damage do you
Yeah,
think the
that
smoker
thing scares me,
goes
bro.
in
That
for on
thing
his
I
first
actually save
attack?
my jet pistol sometimes
That's
until
actually really
after the
tough.
next
Just
turn.
to bait out the
Like
veggie.
after the
The
Kiku and
Kinemon player has 2 cards
after
in
that
hand,
one, I'm like,
right? So I
all
think
right, what
yeah,
are they gonna
funnily
play? Because
enough,
I'm so afraid of that
7
banished Yamato.
with just 1
yeah.
Dawn,
Because
you're
honestly, I
already
got a
costing
little
the Veggie,
greedy. I had
in
like
my opinion.
Oh,
2 more
oh,
Don
oh! The
up,
Kinemon player
but
just takes
instead of
Yeah,
giving
I
it
mean,
up
he also
to
could do it, right?
Yamato,
Like
I
he
ended
could
up
take the
using it
block here
for
because then it removes the 0 cost from the
I
board.
ended up using it
And then
for what
yeah,
was
we're
it?
forced to do a couple other things. He goes here and
I
attacks
believe
with
it was my
84,
killer blocker,
forcing a
just to
5
try and
drop,
protect her
and
next
throwing it
turn.
into you.
So
Yeah. Now that at that
Yeah,
point, I
okay.
think
Yeah,
if
4/5
you're gonna
force
do
of
the
Eno
Yamato play,
through that
you're gonna go
making the pose
aggressive
that
with
well
it. So you
Sokka
might as
can
well
yeah, I
just
should
actually
have
full
just
send
went
it.
all in.
Yeah,
blocks
you,
double
Like,
you full
blocker,
send it
all
and
new
then
10
really
drops.
fuck them up
Very
that
exciting.
way. Because then they're really afraid of that, and then they will be like, "I'm gonna attack that Yamato."
And
Because
now
like anything that you play as
the
a threat
Don has
on
been
board,
removed. The
they're
full
gonna
radiant
attack it
awakens
instead.
again.
So like
mhm.
But
half the time I play my Rush
let's so the
Zoro,
Kinemon player
it's like
got through that turn,
literally
I would say,
just a
relatively
blocker because they're
unscathed.
not
He
gonna let
still
it
doesn't
live
have
next
that
turn. So if I
much
can
hand
counter out a
Yeah,
one attack and
advantage,
then have
and
them take
can
another
get
attack
a
to it,
little
I'm
bit
like
swarmed
sick.
down if he's
2
not
attacks,
careful.
I'm out of
But
my life.
as long as
This is it.
the 7 drop has a Dawn on it, it untaps
yeah, I
at the
should
end
have
of the
thought
turn.
about
So
that. Because for
Yeah.
sure they
for
would
a
have aimed
lot
for
of
Yamato
defense,
next turn.
and he can go ahead and just
Yeah.
play
That's
another
just
Odin if he really
retrospect, you know.
wants to. So.
Now
No,
you
for
know
sure.
Very
for what it is.
scary from the green
But
player
man,
side
and I
is that
think
you
this
can
was
go
the
ahead and
first
go
time I've seen somebody actually use Crocodile's ability.
Oh, bro, yeah,
leader.
it's so fucking hard. And with
Yeah.
Love, they resolve Love first and then Croc's ability, right? So then they're
Yeah.
just drawing the 2 cards. Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Respecting the 2 Dawn up and then
Yeah,
going
he
a little
played
bit
it pretty
higher.
smart because then he would pump up
A
his
scenario
leader
where the green
to
player actually
9,
wants
swing,
to
and
try
after
to go for a
swinging, he would
game
send
this
the
turn just
the
to
4
force
rested that was on the
aggressive
leader,
gameplay.
you know.
What's up, guys?
Hey, man, so
It's kind of
How'd it
tough,
go?
right? Like, how would you go
me and
about
Alex
it?
are
We've already
2-0, but
invested
he's
in
only
Zoro,
playing
got
Whitebeard right
7
now.
Odin sucks up another 3.
I played Whitebeard
so we've
twice.
got
It sucks,
essentially
but you
4
know, I
Ah,
got the dubs. It's
how much,
fine.
like, how much is the allocation that you're putting on your
The guy didn't know how to play Whitebeard.
And see, it seems like
Oh shit.
The guy didn't know how to play period. Like he didn't know how to play Whitebeard. Period.
The dude swung on me on turn 2, and I accidentally took it, and he was like, "That's a DQ next time," and stuff like that. He's like, "I shouldn't have joked around like that," but at the same time, you don't take those. I was like,
value block, like we
"Oh, my
call
bad."
it with the Borsalino.
Wait, what happened? What happened?
He swung on me on turn 2, so I went first, and he swung on me with Whitebeard leader, and like I took it because I just wasn't thinking, and he was like, "You need to pay attention to that." He's like, "In a real game, in a real match, like you get DQ'd for that." And I was like, "Well, technically you're doing an illegal play too," but it was just interesting. The dude I won against, he had a really, really bad hand, though. He had like 2 Seaquakes in his hand, and then just drew defensively.
I see. So he called you out for attacking on the second turn?
No. He attacked me with Whitebeard against my lead, and I took the card, and he was like, "It's turn 2. You know, like we're not attacking right now."
Which is going to prove to be a big threat on the.
So you put the card back?
Yeah, I put the card back, and then.
And you said you could get DQ if.
Yeah. If you take it next time and actually look at the card. I was like,
Jesus.
Yeah, he's like, just be careful of that. And, like he was chill about it, but also I was like, damn. I was like, why are you doing this though?
Through a damage.
Oh wow.
And play around the 2 Dawn that's open.
Yeah, the guy I was playing with, like, he just countered every single thing I played, and just like didn't know.
Are you playing Zoro or are you playing Black? What are you playing? Are you playing Whitebeard?
I'm playing. I played both Whitebeard. I'm playing Zoro.
Okay.
But like they were playing like random cards like Blind Helm, and like they were like guard pointing my like 2K 6K attacks, and like it was just like, what are you doing?
Yeah, that's stuff that you keep for like way later.
Yeah, so third turn guard point? What? Okay, and then like by turn 4 he was exhausted of cards.
Bro, I took my Dival Jambe on turn 1 from Nami because I was like, he might just build a blocker wall, and I was like, I had it just in case, and I didn't use it again because I got Otama, and then I just used Whitebeard to kill his Marco blocker, and that was the only thing out, and so I swung for 13k with him, and I was gonna do a follow up of 12k with Zoro, and he couldn't counter out of the first one. That was it.
Oh, I did my 14k Jambe, so I'm happy.
Bro.
It makes it a little bit easier.
I did my 14k Jambe on the Whitebeard for the win.
Nice.
Because he had 5 cards, I was just like, oh, there's a Marco on the board. I was like, 1 Dawn up, okay, Radical Beam and 4 cards, Jambe 14!
Well, hold on though. Wouldn't that actually work out though if he had the right cards though?
Well, if I had 4 life.
Oh, okay. So you were just gonna drain his hand then? That's what it came down to.
Okay, worst case scenario, he has 0 cards in hand with 0 life.
Yeah, then you're fine.
And I had 4 attackers on board.
The dude kept taking the hits on my end because he had a bad hand, just not a lot of counter. But I hit his life, and he ended up pulling the boat on the trigger, and I was like, God damn it, bro.
Oh, that's the worst. Hey, match starts in like 5 minutes, right? Or 10 minutes?
No. This one ends in 5 minutes or 6 minutes, and then we get another 5 minutes of extra time if people are still going over. Yeah, I'd go do your shit.
All in all, a really tough situation.
I need to make coffee, so I'll be back.
So we're gonna go ahead and attach 4 Dawn to the Smoker. I guess, I mean, there's no reason not to trigger its effect, but who are we truly?
Who are we reducing?
Who are we reducing?
There is something to be said about using some sort of cost reduction effect from our low drops, and then summoning an admiral that can try to pop the 7 or the 8, but seems like a combination of cards that maybe he doesn't have available right now.
I mean, the number is really good. Swinging for 9 is solid. I like it's just it's good fundamentals, if you will. Swinging 2 above the biggest blocker is like the best way to get damage in, unless there's like a chump blocker on the board, which there isn't. So the number 9 is really, really solid. The issue is, what if the Kinemon player just does have the Punk Gibson?
And does he even use Punk Gibson here? Maybe he just takes it.
Yeah, no, certainly you're not in.
Yeah. So basically, man, this might be the best time to eat a late snack and drink some water and stuff. These things.
There we go. Borsalino keeping up to.
I think I didn't drink enough water and eat anything or eat enough in between these matches, and I just kind of burned myself out.
Borsalino, and we pressure everything as much as possible.
No, I believe that. I saw the video you sent me of the guy that made it first. He just sounded so exhausted.
Bro, he
So how
was playtesting
effective
till like 3
would it
a.m.
actually
and then
be
he played like
for
hella
Oh,
long.
a
that's
Kinemon player
yeah.
to start
Yeah.
attacking for
Because he was
8s?
talking
And
about like
it might
the
seem
changes
that
he
face
made,
value, it's an
and I
inefficient
think he's
attack
totally
going
right with the
into 2
Luffy
Dawn,
and the Whitebeard. I don't
but
think you
it's
need
3
3
8K
Whitebeards
attacks,
just because
potentially
sometimes
4
like you
into
just
only
can't
2
play,
active Dawn.
or you
So
don't need
at
4
some
Whitebeards
point,
just because you
cards have
can't
to
play the
start
Whitebeard
coming out of
sometimes if
the
you're too low. And
smoker's
then
players.
Yeah.
from there,
I think the fact
it's
that he has
like
the smoker
sometimes
player
I couldn't
has 3
close
cards
out.
in
So I
hand.
think one more
It's just
Zoro and the 2 Luffys would be
I guess it just
fine to
depends
get
on
past the
where the
blockers,
Kinemon
honestly.
wants
I
to
don't think the
go with
Diable
this
Jambe
run, right?
has
Depending on
served
what
me
they have in
well,
hand, if they have
and
maybe
that's
just
going to be the
jump
changes
blockers,
that I make, is that
by
I'll
saving
probably take
Dawn
out one
on all your
Whitebeard, one
attacks,
Magra,
you
and the
can then
Diable
deploy one
Jambe
of them.
to put
You
in
have the Punk Gives,
one
so you take a
Zoro
waterfall.
and
It
2
really just
Luffys.
depends how what the end of your
Which
turn
makes
looks like.
sense,
You can go
especially the
9 or you can
Luffys.
go 8.
Yeah, at first they just felt like
So
they were
swinging with
clunky,
10, which
but
is definitely
sometimes
a
I
number that
think you
we
just need
hadn't
another
theorized,
rusher
but here we
just to like
are.
pressure
I
them
mean, it's much
harder.
as just take a
Just
life.
close it out.
There you go.
But
Yeah.
Whitebeard is
10
definitely the
isn't
best
bad, right?
closer,
Because it
but
is a
it's
impact
what it
weight
is.
plus
I played a
14
Kaido
plus
first
the
round,
card
and the Kaido,
if you
do you know
wanted to,
Eggman?
to defend it. But I just think that
The
we need to
YouTuber?
Eggman.
respect the boys a little
Yeah,
more.
like
All the time.
PPG
Yes.
man. Yeah. So
Ignore
he just did a
Make the
circuit,
Borzolino,
right? Like a circuit
2020
tournament for
chop.
like practice.
Yeah, it's
And
literally a drop
and this
reference.
Kaido placed third in that tournament. It was like a 16 or
And we could see
32-man tournament or something like that, and he
How much
placed
Dawn
third
we're
place
gonna
with
go
the
ahead and
Kaido.
allocate to the Odin, or
And
how
so
much Dawn we
this
actually
Holy
dude I played
shit.
against
spend
today.
on here, right?
Yeah,
'Cause
he was like,
now that we're
yeah.
at
You beat
7
him?
total Dawn,
Yeah, I beat him. Yeah,
how much
I was
Dawn
like,
are we going with?
whoa, this is weird.
Do we go back to the 7 strategy, or do
And
we
then
go
the dude I
I think
played
right now
just
he's
now,
debating
he
between
actually was the one
playing a
calling
wild card
out
from his
Carta
hand and just
Magica. He was like,
developing
hey
the board,
man, like this
or
doesn't
just
make
going
sense. The
for
math
all
isn't
ins?
working out. Like,
I'd
you
say
know, like
5-drop here,
whatever. And he was calling them out and whatever.
which
And he ended up getting in top 16. So
Sure.
he was like, yeah, I'm not worried
So
about this now because
this
I got my
play,
national invite.
definitely adding to the field
Damn.
once you're already have
Hmm.
control of the field isn't necessarily a bad play.
That could have been you. You could have got a
However,
national
I
invite yesterday.
would have wanted him to
If I had
use
one
his
more win,
Dawn
I
a
would
little
have
bit
been
more
10.
effectively with
Oh my
attacks, just
god,
because
that's
once
wild.
your Odin is already in play for a turn cycle,
Like, I had
the
three matches to get
I
one win
still
to
don't
place
see how the
10.
passive
I
isn't
couldn't
the
do
most
it.
efficient use of your Dawn every single
Sometimes
time.
I think we just gassed ourselves out a
completely
little bit
agree with you.
yesterday.
The fact that you pay 3 to burn
long
2
time.
cards from your
Um,
opponent, KO a
The
character,
match that they're
I
streaming
think
right now
you
is a
definitely do
Kinemon
that with
against
Odin as well, right? Let's
Smoker.
say you go ahead and just go Odin,
And
and you
and
keep your Odin
honestly,
sideways
it
and
looks
you
like
put
this
him to
Kinemon
defend
has
and
it
use
wrapped.
Captain Kid,
It
you
is
have to go to 8 to
scary what he
defend
has
it,
on the
KO
field
it, if
right
you
now.
will. But more
He has
importantly,
a
if it
That I
can
think.
go ahead and hit KO,
he has a
even
7
KO,
cost
he can
kid,
build the
an
Borzolino after that. You just
8
lose
drop
cards
Odin,
in
and then
general.
And then now we see a
5
very
cost banish
unorthodox
Shimado
play
out
from the
with 2
smoker
life.
player, understanding that he's behind on the field and just needs to get the game over
That's
as
problem
soon as
Kinemon.
possible. And I think
Once
getting
they
a little bit of
establish, I think they're the strongest
respite
board state,
when he wasn't
even
supposed
over
to because
Whitebeard.
of the passive play from the Kinemon player.
The
Now
Odin, the
we see
kids,
him
like
going
it's
all
just
in with
the
his and I
Yamatos.
think he's attacking
It's
for
just
7 each
it's
time.
just they have the
Just
best
because
board
the
state, final
Kinemon
board
player
state.
has very few cards in his hand, and simply
I,
matching
I,
7
re- I
is
regret
good enough
taking
to
out my
KO it in
my
these scenarios.
second
And
7
I think the
cost
Kinemon
blocker.
player possibly had a little bit of an
Yeah, out of
advantage
everything,
last
I
night
think I'm gonna
when
drop
it
the
wasn't
8
supposed
cost
to
kid
be
and just put
this weird. And
another
I think a
7
lot of these
cost kid
attacks
in.
I
might
think
be
you
Seven,
run like
yeah.
4 7 cost kids. Like in this
Even
format,
for
4
the
7
3
cost
against
kids,
4,
4
that's something
Odins.
you have to go
Yeah,
ahead
I think
and
you're
win
exactly right
blocks
about that
here.
because I think you need to see
Pick
both of
your
those.
card
Because
against
I
Punk Gibson.
literally
I think they did
lost
have it, huh?
because
Punk
And so
Gibson.
swing, this is
of
why you
that.
swing with the
Yeah.
Borzolino first, right? Again,
You
the
play
smoker
3 of
player
them out.
playing
You
against
have the game on
somebody
lock unless you misplay.
out of their mind, but just
Yeah. Well, because you just
Odin
can't
is
attack into the
a little
kid
bit too
either.
much
You
to
need
deal with. So
you're gonna need
unfortunately,
to
the fact that they do
force
have a blocker
the
here is going to be unfortunate because even if this smoker
block,
connected,
but like half the time they have
Sakazuki
such a big hand,
connected,
it's just
the
like you
smoker
can't even
here
do
was
that.
definitely not going to
It's
connect.
because you're swinging with like
So
7K,
now
8K,
we have
8K, and
red
Yo,
5K.
is this the match mat that one dude has in the locals, but he doesn't open it because it's white?
I love
Oh
this
yeah, it
player.
is.
Yeah, no, the smoker player
What?
is playing.
Also,
so
that dude has some
efficiently.
long ass
And
nails,
now, if he
or
has
unless it's a
another
chick
blocker
on the
and
top,
there's
super
no
long
water from the
nails.
other
And there
side,
we go.
yeah, he might
Oh, you're
actually
talking about the stream.
survive
Yeah.
on
The
the
stream,
backpack,
yeah.
and then he'll definitely win.
Because
on
there's a
stream.
guy at locals that has the
There we
same
go.
playmat, but
Very nice.
He
So
keeps
now,
it wrapped
in
up
in
because
looks
it's
plastic.
like
white.
smoke
Yeah.
in the bleak scenario, but it is. I'm not gonna say
Like
it's
I
not
don't
bleak.
blame
It's still
him because
very,
like I
very
get
good.
it, but then
Winnable
I wouldn't have
is
ordered a
what
white
is the
mat,
smoker
you know.
player's hand.
The game looks infinitely
These gold
more
dons are not
on
very
stream,
impressive.
but only taking a turn off. Just
They'd
think
be
of it like
impressive
this,
if you got
5
10 of them.
Yamato does
That's
not
not
seem
that
to have
impressive.
paid
There's
off
just gold foil
for
on
the
them.
Kingdom player, and if there's no
I
top
honestly
10,
wish the black
there's
and
a
red
good
ones
chance that
had
the
the
smoker
red and
survives this turn.
foil. That would have been cool.
That would have been so
Yeah.
much money. Maybe the
Kingdom
winners
player
would have
has
made sense, but they
bloated
don't even
for
do anything for the
sky
winners,
rating.
bro. This was crazy about that.
It might take them
Two
some
gold
time. I know for
sleeves
Digimon, they
from the
didn't add
other
foiling
player.
till like after set
also.
5?
Huh.
Before
Dude,
that, all of them were
I
common.
think this dude kind of fucked up with this Yamato. He's only swinging for
7 is not a
7.
bad number. We're gonna go ahead and defend out of it.
And defending that attack, I believe
Maybe he has
seals it for
blockers
this one. Let's just
in
say,
hand that he wants to draw.
unless the other two
Well,
cards
he
in
has.
the
You
smoker
see this
smoker
Borsa?
blank,
So
there's
I
a
think what's
very
gonna
good chance
I
of
don't know what
surrounding
this
this
dude's
turn.
about to do, but he's definitely gonna
You do
swing
have to
this 8
defend a
drop
large
twice. So
number.
he's
So we're gonna
swinging
go ahead
10
and do on
twice
the
here right
Odin.
now.
We're gonna go 10 at live. Now 10 is a very difficult card, difficult amount to defend, especially with just two
So
cards.
I think what's gonna happen is he's swinging 10 twice with Odin, and then he's gonna do 3 on Kinemon,
or just Borsalino.
depending
Do
on
we take this one? Because technically,
happens.
if we take it, now
He's on
we have
lethal.
all the information we need to make an accurate.
So basically, this dude
guard,
needs to
but
have
we might not be able to.
3
We just don't have enough card
Dawn, or he needs to have
It's just
4K up,
very difficult here. So
4K counter up.
Let's see where the Kinemon player chooses to go. They can go definitely go maybe.
Oh, he's swinging 8 with
Okay,
Kin.
interesting. We're gonna go
God
with.
damn.
This is just two.
If we go for
Does he
8,
have?
that's
Does he have
incorrect.
two
That's
2Ks
just
in hand?
two
He
just
will
two
That's
Ks.
probably
Yeah,
game.
two 2Ks is
Dude,
just
I think he fucked it. I think he should have placed more on the Odin, and then just re-swung. Yeah, and then re-swung him with a higher amount. Then you force the block, and then you force the counter in hand, and then I don't think he's getting lethal this turn. I just don't think it's possible.
Oh, I see the Borsalino.
Yeah, I just don't think it's possible to get lethal this turn. We'll see though.
Honestly, the smoker player.
Oh, I think it's 1-1.
God damn.
The
Damn, so he did that math correct. That's all it came down to. And then he had the 2K in life. Fuck.
And I do like the way that smoker player decided to play out those last turns, as it created a scenario
Damn.
completely lost game to a
to winnable. I mean, extremely winnable. It came down to the last attack there. I want to say that if he just has,
you only get one regional event pack. That sucks.
He wins on 3 cards in hand.
Is there anything for like? Do you not get more of them if you place them a certain amount?
Final turn.
If you go higher, you get more.
You get top 32, you get the set.
Oh, okay.
Being able to chip damage.
Otherwise, you get one.
Green player just
yeah.
Game point on the way
that's
back.
what kind of sucks. Straight up.
Yeah, it's just very, very well played from the smoker. Unfortunately, he didn't have enough.
Well, wait, no, because online finalist card set is different than the participation pack too. Because
now I'm not.
Yeah, the stamp's different. Once it's participant, once it's finalist.
Yeah. Learning from mistakes. Right?
So I bet you those are gonna go for a decent amount of money.
A couple of
the finalists?
At least maybe I noticed there, maybe the chat noticed.
Yeah, I would assume the winner one's going to go for a lot of money because only 12 people are going to have it.
Yeah, something like that. I think the timer just ran out, so I think the pairings might be coming up soon.
And there was possibly.
We'll find out.
Yeah. Okay. So they're about 3 minutes in their extra 5. So
there's still a minute 25 left according to the app.
Where they chose not to attack with Odin.
Or the tab. You guys use the tab, right, for the browser?
Yeah, sometimes.
A scenario where Smoker had a chance of victory, but they're probably.
It's faster than the app. The app sucks.
The app is not good.
And I feel like the key that you're alluding
to. And then they figured out that the app is calculating the math wrong. They just don't understand it. But like, yeah, it's just like the app's bad and their math behind the scenes is wrong.
Yeah.
I mean, they figured it out at least.
I don't know if they figured it out completely. I think they helped it, but I don't know if
game a turn earlier would have.
I think they manually redid the parent.
Bro, they probably had to. Probably just didn't make sense any other way because basically, like, how's the runner up not second? You know, because the only person you lost to is literally the winner. So it's like that should bring up your
I think everyone's like, there's something wrong here. You know?
Yeah.
Was interesting.
The guy in the finals not get second.
Respecting the 2 up, but maybe
I'd be pissed if I was second in the make it to the finals and then get second.
Off the board. If they wanted to ship it, let them ship it.
It makes a lot more sense.
Well, what did he get? Top 16?
He dropped from second to 5th, but second place gets Serial Luffy.
What matters most is not how much attack power your cards have. It simply means how many attacks can you make with your cards.
We're talking about a $7,000 card here.
Attack a bunch of times with 5. In that case, it was 7 and 8 because the cards were so large.
Did
Just a
Alan
type
get
of
to
base
play
knowledge that it
yesterday or
would be
no?
good enough
Dude,
to
I don't
get down the
know.
line.
I know that he's
I
in
would've
one
go-
of
I
them, I
would've definitely
thought, but
gone
I
ahead
don't
and,
know
like,
which
I
one
agree
he's
with
in.
you have to put one Don
He's
on the
not
10
on the
drop. That's
list
just the
of
way that the
players.
cards
That's
You
just
are.
the
can
way
you
you
can
do
look
it,
up the
Zachary.
roster.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
So
You're
if
right.
you
You're
wanted
right.
to put 2, sure.
He's
So
not
go
either
ahead and put 2
one.
Dons there.
So
We'll put 1 Don
So
on the
it
board,
might
so
be
9, 9, 9, and
Top
then
Cut,
I think he
and
could have
Top Cut's
9 with
not
Kinemon
using
again, and then still
best
kept
coast.
wait,
his
is he
Don up, right?
Alan
1,
Goto?
2, 3, 4,
Huh?
5.
Is he
No.
number
So you
20
could, I guess,
289?
80
Alan
with that Don,
Goto?
right? And then
Sure.
No,
basically
that
It's a
doesn't
ignore the
combination
sound
Don,
that leaves
right.
some
using
sort of combination of those
I don't
cards
know
are just
his last name.
ready
Yeah,
to
I
use,
don't, I
right?
don't, I don't
So
think that's
definitely
him.
there
I
was
could
a
be
way to
wrong
do it,
though.
and then
Oh, we could
on
stalk
his
him.
turn, if you
We
just
could look at his
really like
table.
committed with the card,
289.
you
Look
could
at who
just
played. PM him.
swing
Hey,
it.
you
If
Alan.
you want to clear it, you can clear it. If you
Well, he
don't
played
clear it, then you lose
23.
the game.
Alan
Anyways,
Gato just
with
played
the position, he should have put the
23
smoker card
on
in. But definitely, it's okay. It's new format,
one.
new leader,
And then
new card,
basically, you know
awesome.
how well you're
It's okay
doing
to make
based
those
off of
mistakes.
where
It's
you're
just
just at
important
on
that
the
we
table
learn from them
selection, pretty
so that
much.
we can continue to be
Yeah,
better
entire
and get
table.
better at the game.
I got it to
Sorry.
10.
Not only is it, how do you want to utilize
I think I was
your
on
card
68.
once
I
it's
was one
already
away
in
from
play?
69.
When is it
And I
okay
was like, damn, I
to
could have
let
been
your
69.
bomb
That would have been
die, right?
sick.
When is it okay to just sacrifice your Odin for a little bit of damage? It might be correct. You get an Okiku on the way back.
I'm gonna be so
That
burnt
gives you
out
the
after
Borsellino,
these
so
2
it
weeks
makes
of
your
like
game a
One
lot
Piece,
easier.
just
So
grinding these
knowing
tournaments
when
every
to let
weekend.
go
Yep.
of your resources in favor of
Are you guys even doing
other
vocals?
ones
Like,
I'm thinking about
helps
going
you
to
create it.
Gamescape
So
just because I
just a
want
little bit of game knowledge
participation.
take
I
into
want,
it.
yeah, I want
It's
the
just
promo,
understanding
and like
the flow of
I
the
know
game
David's not
is
there this
what it
week,
means, right? Like
but
if
it's
you
like
understand that
$2. It's
if
so
this card,
cheap.
like again, if you
Yeah,
want
And
to
that's
buy the
all.
YPB
just
card
see
and
True.
what
scan lose it,
everyone's up to for a little
it
bit.
also
But
like
like then
it
there's
has
no
the
pressure to win.
heals, right? It's a little bit crazier with
Yeah.
the one KO effect.
I'm
So
too
you're
burned
you're
out.
turning
I
your
think
threat
after this, I'm
into a
gonna go to
defense that also summons
Bro,
the
hibernate.
threat and it's
you
really
drove
good.
so much, and then
So
you
I
just
think that was
got
just the
on.
way to go about it.
Bro, you played 2
But
matches,
in
man.
each set of matches, we had the Whitebeard
But
in
he
the
drove
center, and
for
then we
like
had
4 hours.
the smoker versus
What do you
the
mean,
Don.
Joel?
A little bit of the
Well, you worked.
TO2 chat.
Like
Give me the
6.5 hours.
TO2
Hands
character
up,
card
guys.
coming out.
Oh shit.
And then we see Odin for the
All
first time
right,
today.
good luck,
Flexing his
everyone.
muscles.
Good luck.
You too.
It's always nice when that card just attacks toys. It's kind of crazy.
Odin is crazy, man. Like the character card in comparison to the leader, oh man, those cards are on different power scales, man.
That's funny.
Which one are we at? Seven. Hey man, do you mind if I stream this on Twitch?
I don't mind at all.
Cool, thanks. Let me just get that set up real fast, and then
let me fix my cap.
Yeah, you're good. Take your
time. Did you want a high roll? Odds evens? You
have 2 dice, right?
I do have 2, yeah.
It's either high roll or low roll. I have dice 2. Just give me a second while I put this together. And then, do you want me to do anything specific for shuffling or anything?
Nah, you could do your own thing, bro.
The only thing, so basically after you shuffle, just cut it in half, and then just put the top 6 down at the bottom. How about that?
Top 6, yeah, we can do that.
And I'll do the same if that's fine.
Yeah,
with you.
You can do the same. I don't mind. So cut in half, top 6 in the bottom.
Yep. There is my cut here. This one was on top.
Okay.
Putting that up here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Cutting. This is the top one.
Yep.
Oh wait, sorry. This is the top one.
Okay, cool.
And then top 6, right?
Yep. And then whenever you're ready, we can roll the dice. And you said high roll, right?
Yeah, we can high roll.
I got an 8.
I got 7.
Okay. I'm gonna go first.
Okay. I'm gonna just have my cards ready here. We don't start till like what?
Yeah, I don't know when we start. I mean, like honestly, I don't really care if we start early because we'll probably finish early.
Let me wash my. I'm fucking had a sweaty ass game yesterday, last turn, so I'm gonna wash my hands because.
Yeah, you're good, man. Take your time. I shouldn't touch anything else until he's back.
All right, I'm back.
All right, cool. I'm gonna keep this hand, and I'll put out my life right now.
Okay. You're going.
I'm going first.
First, right?
Yeah, I gotta deny that Ivankov curve, and I just want to swing at you.
I'm gonna mulligan as well.
Yep. Just same thing. Whenever you're done shuffling, just do the cut, and then 6, and we'll be good.
So where are you playing from, bro?
Well, I'm in San Francisco, so it's mad early out here, bro.
Hey, dude, I'm from San Jose.
Oh shit! Okay, it's out there. Nice.
It was crazy.
Do you play at like Anime Imports or other ones around here? Locals?
We play near me, so like it's Legends. I don't know if you.
Oh, I've heard of Legends, and I've also heard 88 Card House has big tournaments too.
Yeah, I've been to Card Art. That one has a pretty big tournament.
Mm-hmm. That's in Sunnyvale, or like close, right?
Yeah, that's in Sunnyvale. Yeah. And then top 6 on the bottom.
Thank you. Yeah, I just don't get down that far. Honestly, it's just what it is. From the city, it's just a little bit of a
yeah.
and I don't have a car. Like you can just set life at the same time. You might as well.
Yeah, my bad. Forgot about that. I think you reminded me. Right. And my friends called it. They said my next game was gonna be a Zoro matchup.
Yeah, that's just how it goes. Dude, I think Zoro's just running it right now comparatively.
Yeah, they are. Is everything okay? Is anything?
No, you're fine. I see everything. You're good.
Put the die for the life.
Yeah, die's just nice. It's not necessary, but it's just nice, right?
Yeah, it is nice.
Well, I'm fine with starting now if you want to. Otherwise, I know they're kind of like whatever about it, but I mean,
I don't care, brother.
Cool. Yeah, let's just get it going. So that way we have some more time after this.
Yeah.
1 for Anami.
Gotcha.
Here is the 5 right here.
Gotcha.
And hold on, let me check my hand real fast. All right, I think I know what I'm gonna grab. I'm gonna grab Zoro, and then just give me 1 second here. I'm gonna pass my turn though. You're good to go.
Okay. I'll do 2, draw 1. Then Perona.
Okay. And that's just is it top 3 or top 5 that you?
Top 5. Okay. So here's the 5. I don't know. I know black sleeve. I know.
Yeah. You're good, man. Yeah.
This is the wrong color to have.
Well, at least I know you can't see the back of your cards. They really made that clear.
Yeah, this is like my first big event that I'm ever playing.
Oh, dude, and be prepared to play like 8 hours straight.
Dude, I was honestly, I was expecting to lose right away, and I was like about to just drop on the 3rd loss.
Yeah. Well, I think you can get top 128 if you lose 4. So
okay, that's not
so that is like something. I played yesterday in the Carta Magica one, and my stream was like 8 hours. It was fucking dumb, bro.
You could go ahead and do your turn.
All right, restand, draw, 1, 2.
Yeah, I think I had a friend that went top 32, and he lost like 3 times, 2 times.
Jeez, yeah, top 32. That's fucking wild, bro.
Yeah, so I'm just like, I don't know. I don't think I have the energy to stay here all day.
Yeah, it's a lot. Dude, I just like fell asleep after this. Let's go 7 at lead.
7. Yeah, I'll go ahead.
No trigger?
No triggers. Right. No triggers.
One more for Anami. And then let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just make sure. There it is. Let's see here. I'm gonna grab a Sunny Coon, and then it's your turn.
Gotcha. So 2 Dawn, draw 1. I'll swing 5 to lead.
5 to lead. I will take that. Just give me a second here. No trigger.
And then I'll play Inazuma, and then I'll go ahead and pass turn.
Okay. The restand of everything here. Draw 1. 1, 2. You have no Dawn up, right?
No Dawn up, yeah.
All right. I'm gonna swing 6 with lead. At lead. Sorry.
No, you're good. I'll counter out 7.
Okay. I'm gonna play 3 for a character Zoro, attaching 1 Dawn, swinging for 7 at lead.
I'll counter out 9.
Okay, perfect. Pass turn. I have no Dawn up, and I have 7 cards in hand.
7 cards in hand. And then draw 1. I'll swing 7 to the Zoro.
Character, correct?
Character Zoro, yeah, my bad.
No, you're good. It gets confusing because there's the characters and things, right?
Yeah.
Yep. No problem. You're good.
I'll pass turn here.
Okay, 4 Dawn up, correct?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Here is the restand of everything. Draw 1. 1, 2. One underneath Zoro. Let's swing for 5 from Nami to lead.
Let's do 7.
Okay. Let's go another 5 from another Nami at lead.
I will take that one. And let me just set this up for you.
Yeah, you're good.
No trigger?
Okay. Let's go 6 from lead to lead.
I'm a Deathwing there.
Okay.
I don't have to draw. I have 3 in hand.
Okay. Yeah, so that's just plus 6k and then the draw if you have 3 or less. Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
And then I'm gonna play 2 1-cost characters for the last
Gotcha.
2 Dawn. And then that's gonna be a Sunny Coon and a Gordon. And then pass
Gotcha.
turn.
Two Dawn. Draw 1.
I have 6 cards in hand, by the way.
Okay. I'll swing 2 to your Nami with Perona.
I'm gonna 1K counter out of that.
Okay. I will swing 5 to your Nami.
Yep, gone.
Then I'll swing 5 again with Inazuma to your Nami.
Yep.
Play Vankov here. Luffy.
Yep. Are you tossing this and bouncing something?
Yeah, I think I am. I'm gonna trash these two, and I think I'll bounce the Gordon.
That's to hand, correct?
To hand, yeah.
Okay.
And then I'll just pass turn.
Okay. 1 Dawn up, and then you can draw, right?
One, yeah, draw 2. Sorry about
that. All right. Restand everything here. Draw 1. 1, 2. I'm just gonna play 9 for the Whitebeard. So he gets the 2K buff, and I'm gonna swing 7 into Inazuma.
Yeah.
And then pass turn.
I'll draw 1. How many cards do you have in hand again?
I have 6, and you can restand the Perona also.
Oh yeah, my bad.
No, you're good. I don't think you're gonna swing with it, but this is one of those things.
Your character's at 7, right?
Yeah, leader is at 7 because of the
Leader's at
Whitebeard ability. Correct.
Swing 8 to face, trash 2, return the Sunikun to your hand.
Okay. Does bounce happens before the counter, correct?
The bounce is first, yeah.
Okay, so technically I could use him as a counter if I wanted
could use him as a counter, yeah.
I'm going to use a 2K Brook. And then the Luffy gets a double attack when you do the trash and bounce. Okay.
Exactly. Do 7 to lead.
7 to lead. Hey, Sonny, you're getting used.
And then I'll just play Mihawk. Obviously, I can't use it to fake, but
okay.
And then pass turn, draw 2.
Draw 1. That is. I'm gonna stick 1 underneath Zoro. What do I want to do here? Let's go 11 at the Luffy with Edward. And then I'm gonna play 9 for another Edward Newgate.
Gotcha.
We're gonna swing 8 at lead.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Okay. And then once that resolves, it's your turn.
Yeah, no trigger.
I have 5 in hand.
5 in hand.
If you don't mind, can you just lower the characters just a little bit on the screen so I can see some of the power? Thank you.
I'll do 7 to lead.
7 to lead. 1K.
Okay. Four cards, right?
Yeah, I got 4. Yep.
I'll do another 7 to lead.
Another 7 to lead. 2K.
Okay. I'll do 13 to your Edward.
13 to Edward. 14.
14. And then I will drop an Inazuma.
Okay.
And I'll pass turn here.
Here is the restand of everything.
I have 3 cards in hand.
Draw 1. Okay. Three cards in hand, so Inazuma does not get the boost, correct?
No. Yeah.
Okay. Let's see here. Let's stick 1 underneath Zoro.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna play 1 for the Gordon. I'm gonna bottom deck him to minus the Inazuma.
Gotcha.
And then I'm gonna swing 13K with 1 Edward Newgate at lead, destroying the Inazuma.
I will take it.
And how many cards in hand?
4.
4. Okay. That would be 13. What is this? 6. Maybe 12 and it's 11. Let's go 10 at lead, from lead to lead.
How much Dawn do you have up?
I have 2 left.
I'll counter out there. So it's 3 2K, so it's 9. 11?
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
so
10,
6 plus. Yeah. I swung for 10. Yep. And how many cards in hand?
Just 1.
Just 1? Okay. I'm gonna swing Edward Newgate for 13 at Mihawk, destroying the Perona, right? Because she's under 3K.
Yeah.
All right, cool. And then pass turn.
I feel like this is all I could do. 11 to one of your new gates.
Yep.
And then 11 to the other.
Yep.
And then pass turn.
No Dawn up, correct?
No Dawn up, yeah.
Drop. Play 2 for the Dan.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Makino.
Okay.
How many cards in hand?
2.
No Don up. I'm gonna play 1 for a Gordon.
Okay.
Let's just go with 10 from Zoro to lead.
Yep.
Yep. And pass turn. 2 up, 1 card in hand.
Okay. So draw 1. Wow. It's tough.
Yeah, those Edward Newgates are backbreaking for what it is.
Yeah. Honestly, I might have been able to stay in the game if I drew like my stage card.
Yeah, the new common just see more
And
cards. Yeah.
And just see some blockers because it's looking tough right now. Yeah, you got like a big attack. I don't have any way to. Yeah, I think that's game, bro.
yeah. If you didn't play a single blocker, I was just gonna do the
Yeah.
10 and just swing it. So
Exactly. So
yeah, it's just what it is. The Newgates, I had one I think near the beginning, and then I drew into the other one, and as soon as that happened, I was like, if I can play back to back, then it's pretty much.
No, that was perfect. That's why I played the Mihawk, like, because I was just like, oh,
You need to
I
clear
need a
it.
big body just in case I could clear it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Usually I don't like playing Mihawk, and I just sucks because I didn't draw any block. Look, the next card was a blocker.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So there you go. That's what you needed. And I was like waiting for the blockers originally, and then I just kind of went from there. But yeah, that Inazuma, I was like, oh, I need to get rid of this, and I didn't have a jet pistol the entire time, so I was like, what am I gonna do here?
It was like, yeah, I think it was just like the game plan was in my favor, but it's just obviously I didn't get what I needed.
Yeah, and then one thing that I realized is that as long as I can stop you, like me taking first turn is what I want to do, but also if you can't play that Ivankov on curve, it slows you down just slightly, which helps me.
A little bit, yeah, it does.
Yeah.
All right, bro. Good luck on your other games.
Thanks, man. Have a good one. Peace.
You too.
All right, with 3-0, baby. With 3-0. We be doing this. Funny that we played against a dude from San Jose, though. You know, just kind of like how it goes.
Power.
It does not.
It does not. Okay, so yeah, so that is exactly, the last card in hand being a blank is what determined the game there at the end. Because if that squad ended up having any sort of guard power, he could have guarded the pivotal Zoro attack that we were mentioning before, but instead he had to use a radical beam on it, and that's what defined the ending of that game.
No, swinging for sixes is very good, especially on turns like that um versus the Whitebeard leader. What got a little dicey is the fact that he had double blocker, right? So we were aware there were 4 possible attacks. We were unaware of what was in the Law player's hand. And that's where it comes down to. If he had one more rusher, whether it be Monkey D. Luffy or the Zoro card, we had to be sure that, that we had to play around as if we didn't have that, since we didn't have that knowledge. And I think knowing that, some of the attacks looked a little weird, but then once he played the Zoro, it all came together. And the Law player played it, I guess, to the best of their abilities.
And it might seem awkward simply because of how difficult it is to go wide against a 6K base body, but Law made it look like that's probably the only option that they have, because if they try to go with tall attackers, they just get radical beam, they just get guard pointed, and I feel like just going 6 a bunch of times really did look efficient in that game.
I mean, just think about it. He swung for 6 and he triggered an above counter of 4K.
Yeah, and multiple 2Ks.
So. Yeah, and multiple, because that's the thing. Whitebeard just plays in excess of those cards, and eventually, like, if you don't fall into those traps, like if you swing at them for 7s, you're just hitting them at an inefficient number. If he swung at him for 8s, then he falls into a big radical beam problem, which would not give him enough dawn to then win the game.
How do you feel about a few turns prior to the final turn of the game? The Whitebeard player had a few King Doos in play, and the Law player had tapped characters. So how do you feel about just clearing the board in that sense? Like, he had enough time, I feel.
I think you could have played it certainly a little bit different. I don't. I mean, the Marco blocking there was interesting, right? Because I believe he still had a card that could have countered out of it, and then he could have Marco and revived the Marco by pitching the Squard later, because then you use the
Yeah.
Squard as technically a counter-powered card. But I
Yeah.
don't think it really would have gotten you anywhere. I think at the end of the day, the Law player just had the right cards.
Right. Okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
but
and making it from the Whitebeard's perspective, and making a racing sort of situation, your life is low. It was none at like a few turns prior to even the final turn of the game. It was at 0 life. So just trying to get the game over with. There's a lot of merit to that from the Whitebeard's perspective. So definitely, just attacking life versus the characters might have not made a huge impact. So.
I guess because like the characters also have to like they're not just efficiently trading with Whitebeard, they all require Dawn placement. So you're just like
Mhm.
taxing your opponent's turn entirely. The Nico Robin is a 20% tax, the Zoro 10%, so on and so forth. But like it's also cards that you have to like leverage if your hand can deal with them in multiple numbers. And I think that's what it really came down to. The only thing that I found a little bit bizarre that turn is the fact that we didn't place any Dawn on our King News, right? Maybe like nines would have been like
Okay.
really solid numbers if we are trying to race them,
Mhm.
you know what I'm saying? And it's also really interesting to note that the fact that Moby Dick would have just completely trivialized
And
that
the
game.
game. No, that card was just game.
If he had just been like, all right, cool, Moby Dick, and then now you just die. There's just
That card
no
would have been
outing.
crazy.
Yeah, there's just no amount of counter power that you can out what I'm about to do to you. So it's just that's really crazy to note. You know, there is something to be said about being like, oh, he just didn't draw the strongest card in his deck, but also the
That's
card's
the
banned
nature of
for a
that deck,
reason.
though, right? Like that's the nature
Yeah.
of that build in particular. There's builds that don't try to fully all commit on Moby Dick, and maybe those are a little bit more consistent. That's the debate, right? So.
Well, no, definitely, but like it just the card is so strong that like again, it feels like Kaido and OPO1, right? If you the difference between who has the stage and who doesn't has the stage is humongous.
Mhm. There
So
should be an
def
achievement if you win a Kaido mirror without the stage versus the stage. That's an achievement.
bro, I've been so close, but it's very hard. Very, very hard. But Law was able to take it in the end. Very, very cool. We didn't see any of like the cheeky Law stuff, right? Because for example, what I mean by the cheeky Law stuff is like you'll swing with a 6 or an 8 Zoro, and then you'll go ahead and shambles, play structure deck Law, restand it 8 again, and then like those are like the ways that you really push or punish the Whitebeard player.
We just
Well,
be
that
running
player
it,
opted out
boyo.
of
We're
that
just out
club
here
package
doing our
and in favor of
thing,
field cards
doing our
instead, which is really
thing.
really cool.
I'm interested to see how that player does following the tournament because I have been someone that's I think Law is a very strong deck. Let's start off by that. I think that the Law is a very consistent deck, and the Eastern version of the deck, or the one that did very very well, was a Curly to Dawn Supernova Straw Hat version. But I don't think the film was explored enough, and I think there's definitely something there. I don't know if it's better than the standard version, but it's definitely cool.
The sort of cascade aspect of one dude equals two equals three is a pretty cool like build back up mechanic if your stuff is getting blown up or attacked. And I just feel like it might do well in this kind of at least early in OPO2 format where it just feels like keeping a board is difficult.
No, 100%. It's also funny that that 7-drop Luffy that summons a film card is also like a blocker. So he's like a Eustace Captain Kidd-esque character. He's
Mhm.
really, really strong. It really catches people off guard every time I've summoned him, which isn't often. He's done pretty good work. He's done pretty good work.
Do we
So
try to find another game?
let's
That's the
see if we
question.
can. We'll stick to the top 5 tables. If we can find a table that still is mid-ish game, we'll go ahead and see if we can bring another game for you guys so we don't have you waiting too long. And it looks like all the games are very close to being wrapped up. Oh, this one's kind of interesting. How do you feel about table 5, Fernando?
What's
Let's
up,
go
man? Are you
to
2-1 or 1-2?
All right, let's go
I'm
ahead.
1-2.
I'm with
Oh.
you in rushing this
God
one
damn
for
it.
you
I
guys.
was off by 1 hit.
Just
I'm
letting
so
the
sad.
players
Who
know
did you play
Hey,
against?
that we're
mind
streaming, and then
hey,
we'll
It
mind
was
start.
a
mind
mirror
stopping the
match.
stream real quick?
Oh, dude, mirror
Definitely.
matches
I
stress
know
me
there's not
out,
much left, but
honestly.
just
Yeah.
And with Zoro,
I,
man, you just need to go first.
all right, cool.
yeah.
All right, cool. We'll give you guys a little
Yeah, that
extension.
way you can
Yeah, no
drop your
worries.
units and go for
Yes.
start swinging, right?
Yeah. Well, you're just dropping in
Okay,
things,
no
and then
worries, guys.
whoever
No
turns their
pressure.
character sideways first
Game on.
usually loses because the other person just clears out your board, and then they have a board,
No
and then
worries,
you
guys.
can't
No worries.
you can't
All right,
respond.
guys. So we're gonna go ahead and see if we
That
can
makes
jump
sense.
into this game real quick.
Yeah, I
We will
messed
be
up.
running this through the
Even
little
the guy
settings
told me, and I
menu,
know I
and then
fucked
there's
up.
just a lot of
I would have
whitebeards.
had the.
There is,
I
yeah.
would have
I
had
mean,
the win
not only is it a fan favorite character
if
from the show, just a
I
wonderful
think
character that people
early.
look up
I
to
forget
and
what,
align
like
with, but
round
also
4 or 5.
he's a very
I
powerful
didn't
hero
realize he
in
had
the
2
farming
Dawn
scene.
up, and I ended up swinging with my leader first, and he punk Gibson my Yamato. So I was like, shit.
Dude, yeah. At
That
this point,
save is
man,
going on
you just
stream, no
asked.
matter what.
You're like,
Yeah,
or
and
you
then
just
we'll
keep
see if we
track of
can
that, and you
explain
just
it here
ask
because
how many
definitely
cards in hand,
we don't have the
how much
deck list
Donna's
yet.
up
So we're gonna go
every
ahead, we're gonna
time.
set this
It's
up real
just
quick.
like
We're
that's
gonna go
all
ahead
I
and
do
the
all
final
the time
turns.
now because
Whitebeard
I've been
at 3
burned so
cards, so
many
you already
times by
know
that
that this
stuff.
game is getting
I'm like,
Yeah,
this
I
close
is
was
to
it.
the
salty.
finale. And there is
When I
certainly
saw him
some of
tap
the
the
kaijus
2,
that we
I
were
was just
talking
like,
about before.
fuck,
So
it's
of course,
Punk
we have
Gibson.
here
I
the
forgot.
Kinemon versus
No.
Whitebeard. This is
Well, wait,
challenge
but I thought
um,
Punk Gibson can only rest a
Whitebeard's
character
strength.
underneath a certain
He has
cost.
4 Dawn
Or was it
available
6
and
cost?
3
Was it 4
more
cost Yamato that he
cards in hand.
rested?
yeah, it
He
was the 4
faces
cost
Yeah,
Yamato.
yeah, okay.
Yeah.
And
I was like, shit.
again,
Oh
I
well.
like how you call them the kaijus.
Um,
Again, another
but
Kinemon player with
for the
7
first
drop
time,
to 8
Paradise
drop
Waterfall came in
golden.
handy.
It feels like
I
those
got it
You actually
kaijus
from
always
saved it?
have.
Trigger.
Oh, okay. And what
I
does
got
it
it from
do?
Trigger.
Yeah, those are
From
literally
Trigger, if
golden
your
pants
opponent
is when
has
they're
a
released.
rested 4
And
cost
they're
or less,
literally
you
just
knock them out.
when you see
Damn,
the
bro, that's
7
pretty
drop
So
wild,
Suki blade,
actually.
it's like
I knocked out
I don't know if
their
you've been hit with that yet, Fernando,
Kiku,
but
which
it's
saved me a lot.
devastating.
Yeah, that's
I feel
fair.
like I've been
That's
hit with it
funny.
every round since
Yeah.
the final.
Because
I
Kiku
know
would have
the
died
locals
that
do be
turn
feeling
he
like
Punk
that.
Gibson, but my
It's just
dumbass
so
didn't
much
think
harder.
about
Like it's not just defensive,
about
it's
the
also
Dawn first off,
offensive. It's
and
Mhm.
because he Punk
just
Gibson my
a
Yamato,
lot going on. I
I
also do like the
couldn't
fact that I
do
see
a
Cat
follow up
Icon on the
attack
board.
to the
It's not a card that
Okiku,
we've
so I
seen
had to
much
end my
of
turn.
because the Kinemon
It
Damn,
was
and then
are
early,
the
but
very
yeah.
yeah, and
strong
then the
Wano
Kiku.
characters that are
Well, the
costed
Kiku gets so much
to lower.
value, and if that
Some
happens, you're
people have
kind of
opted to
fucked.
just not play
Yeah,
Kinemon
Yeah.
because
exactly.
it's just
So
a very
because I
powerful card
messed
in
up,
the
I
meta and
misplayed
somehow
pretty
will
much
uh,
that turn.
really
The
be
Okiku was
beneficial
up
for
for
him.
like 3 more turns, and it was just
And with
screwing up
that,
my blockers. I was like, dog, I
What is
can't.
going on, dude? I'm watching the
Easy
stream right now, and
keyboard.
they're fucking this one
we're
up.
working on it. We're working on it. I like what I see here. Uh, definitely the Kinemon player
No, I'm
is.
dying.
I
On
like
the
his
flip
jacket. It looks very
side,
Oh,
lawful.
what the heck?
I don't
yeah, I
What's
don't
know.
up
know
with
what's.
his
I mean,
camera?
Yeah, he's changing it right now. I don't
You
know,
think it is
dude. I
lawful?
dropped 2 Whitebeards though
no,
on this
no, no.
Ivankov.
I didn't see
Is
what
that?
He was
Oh
I
fucked.
my
think that's
god.
He
the
was
Law's
fucked.
first name,
He
guys.
he ended up clearing them,
Wait,
but
why
by the time
can't you
he
say
cleared
something?
them, the game was already
cannot
over.
pronounce it.
And like I
And
had like so many bodies on
you're
board,
not a
and he
real
had no
fan if you
blockers, and
don't know that I can't
he was
pronounce
like, I think you got this.
And,
And I was like,
I
yeah, I was
like
just
all
gonna
your
swing
YouTube videos,
15K
but
at your life,
I
bro.
haven't hit the follow button.
oh. But
You
yeah,
can never be too
definitely.
safe.
We
Wait,
actually
how
do
did he
see.
kill? How did he kill your Whitebeards?
I only had one card in hand
This is
because I just
competitive
went for it,
system for
right?
if it actually works out.
I wanted to push
I
through
like where this is
for
going,
no
but it
life on
definitely
him.
looks like he's having
So I
some
did
connection
that with
difficulties. I do
well,
appreciate the fact
so
that
like
he has
I had
Dawn
2
in deck.
Whitebeards up. I swung one
Tries
for
to fix
life,
it, and while keeping
for
himself
and
on the entire cycle, doesn't
destroying
look
his
sus.
Mihawk
You know
after
what I mean?
me playing
Especially
like
in these online
a decent
events,
amount of
you know,
cards out of
like
my hand for
Mhm.
or no, it was his
he's on his
Inazuma.
own now.
I ended
So
up gordoning his
there
Inazuma
sees
and then swinging for
the
life,
player and
destroying his
Kinemon
blocker.
up close. It feels like
And
we're there
then
with them.
I
You know,
swung for 9
It
at
is the
lead,
most
and he
active
countered out
one
of
I've
it.
seen so
And I was
far.
like, well, I can't
a
get game
little
right
too
now.
active. We're just.
So, or I can't get lethal, I think, because I needed one more hit
I like
to
this.
go
I like
through.
this.
And so I just cleared his
But we're
board,
in, and now
and then the following turn I just got one attack, and then I built up
He was
2
like a
characters,
rotated
and he just didn't have any
Mhm.
blockers, and he was like,
Oh,
okay, this is game.
dude, Rod and GG is a real one.
He was actually from
Jeez.
San
And
Jose,
it
though.
does feel like one of those interactive Disney rides.
Oh, that's
Shout
pretty
out
cool.
to
Yeah, so it was kind of funny.
Yeah, but like I said
And he was
before,
like,
just
my
in
friends
terms
just
of
told me that my
player
next match was
integrity,
gonna be
I
Zoro,
really
and I was
do
like, yeah,
appreciate
sorry, man,
that
and that was
he
it.
put a pen and dice on top of his hand. Everything
What's it called?
is in the same
Yeah, the
place,
guy I
and
played
it's
against, he
just
was from New York,
professionalism.
and he was telling me that his first 2 rounds he played against people from his locals.
That's so funny,
It's a
bro.
pretty fair statement.
Yeah.
Online, there you are. It's more easy to.
I think at the end of the day, bro, it's I kind of want to create another Discord server just for like the Bay Area people, for One Piece. I think we could probably have a big enough community where
just to make sure that
like
he's like,
we
hey,
probably
look,
just play and
I'm
have
honestly
like the
just
trade
having
chats
connection
and things
troubles,
like
but I'm not
that
trying
go
to
pretty
cheat.
well.
That's what I was
Stay there.
expecting too.
Yeah,
I
I
was
mean,
hoping
just
that
heavily
somebody would end up
emotionally
making
invested until the end
a
of the
Discord
game.
channel for
is that
the
what
people
it is?
here.
All right, I did create one. I just haven't sent it out because I've been kind of like iffy about that. But I think I know enough people where we could probably do that. Like this is like
Yeah,
my
that'd be
my
sick.
friends' servers, and so like we like watch
it is
anime in
definitely
here and do dumb shit, whereas like the other one
from
would
what
be
I can
like
see, a
One Piece
deceptively
specific.
close game.
So maybe that's
for
it.
sure.
Maybe that's just like something I look into because I'm starting
I
to
would.
post videos and stuff about One Piece too now because I did the box openings and I'm gonna have to cut up yesterday's VOD into individual
Mhm.
A lol type of
Oh wait,
moment.
I think we got
Alright.
Yeah, I was gonna record these matches too, but I didn't have my stuff set up when I came back.
Yeah, the OBS stuff. So
I'm gonna
I can help
Yeah.
you if you need any of that help. But even just streaming it helps because like you don't have to record it then. Although it is good to record it
So
just in case. But
now that everything has been settled, the shakiness has come and gone.
Yeah, for sure. I like you could do like the clips and stuff.
Yeah. What's up,
Oh, the
Alex?
guy was so bitter about losing. He was trying to lecture me and tell me how to play Zoro and like, and he just straight up got destroyed. He was live streaming to his friends and he was just like hella bitter at the end. I played Vista and there was one target on the board and he was like, well, you didn't declare it, so
Oh my god.
What?
like,
What?
I was like,
There's only, it's like one valid target on the board. We all know where this is going, bro.
I was like, I played Vista on your only target, and he was like hella bitter about it.
Okay, for sure.
That's crazy, bro.
You just have to see.
You could have recorded it.
Who were you playing against? Like what kind of leader?
It was a mirror. It was Zoro versus Zoro.
Did you go first or second?
I went second.
And you won that? God damn.
He turned one did nothing. I turned one Nami. He turned two Nami.
Oh my god.
What? Did he draw the Nami? Is that what it was?
Yeah, he drew the Nami.
So even though he went first, he was behind the entire game. God damn, bro.
Because I countered his first attack with a 1K and I played a Nami, so I instantly had a card advantage and dawn advantage on him.
Yeah, bro, that's crazy. That's actually insane.
So I played the first Nami and I got the first attack off.
Yeah, that's what you want. You literally want that, and then you just don't turn your characters sideways until they do that, because it's just gonna get cleared, and then you just do it.
And I was like, oh, he swung first. I had 5 on the board, 3 Nico Robin and a Madara. I swung sideways, and he had 3 on the board, mirroring my board, which is Nami, the Dan, and Gordon. And he swung with all 3, and I swung with the reverse opposite with my Zoro Dawn. So I was 1K above every single one, so I just cleared his board of no Dawn.
Yep, exactly. That's how this works, and that's why you do not swing first as Zoro in the mirror.
You know,
it's
to a certain extent,
you can swing character, or you can swing leader, but you can't swing characters. I learned that my mirror.
Like, I'm pretty sure he cheated too. He drew like an extra 2 cards. I counted his cards the whole time, every turn checking him, and then went from like 1 card to like 9 cards in 1 turn. I'm like, he was like, it's because I drew 4 life. I'm like, and he was like, yeah, I dropped the Nami into Dan. I'm like, yeah, that's like 8 cards. I'm like, you still have an extra one.
Yeah.
I was like, you know, whatever.
Well, I'm glad you won. So you're 2-1 right now?
I'm 3-0.
3-0. Okay, cool. There it is. We're running it. Zoro's just running it 3-0s right now.
2 more wins, right? 2 more wins for the sleeves? Is that what it is?
2 more wins might get you the sleeves based off tiebreakers. It's easier just to win 6.
Minus 2K to the Eustace Captain Kid, making it a 5K.
Yeah.
For 7.
Wait, what are the sleeves for this one?
The Zoro sleeves, fam. That's all I want.
Oh shit.
You already have those. You already have those, though.
I won't block. I'll just burn 2 cards in hand.
Me, yeah, I got lucky.
You got 50 of them?
No,
oh god, no.
10. He has 10. He got some from the pre-order, but they're worth like $50.
Just to leave emergency
defense.
Just for 10 of them. So like, I wanted to get like a full set on a deck, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
Hand advantage to kind of just cover.
I mean, would you use $250 sleeves?
I would use them just to flex with the Zoro that I currently have. It's Alt Art Leader Zoro, just cause.
Just double sleeve it, I'd say.
Yeah, I already double sleeve things as is, so it's fine.
Definitely, as long as chat knows what you mean.
I mean, you could also trade people if they don't want their sleeves, you know.
Yeah, that's the thing. I think I'm gonna have to trade. I don't think I want to buy them straight, or unless I can get like a better deal.
How many do you have so far?
None, bro, none.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we'll go ahead and see another swing here.
That's a tall order, man. You're gonna go 6-3 the next 3.
Yeah, exactly. And then I had to find $100 worth of cards to actually like trade around for those. Yeah, it'll be interesting.
He still has the availability of defending the next.
Are you gonna crack open your Parallodons?
Has that
yeah. I'm gonna open all of them. Dude, I'm hoping for the Robin ones. You know,
a sneak attack that comes in with the last 3 dollars. Just go ahead and take the life, and then pretty safe.
Like you could sell them for more. probably packaged
What if we just don't
100%.
veggie block
But
this?
like,
It's like
What are we
$50, I think.
truly afraid of?
God damn, bro.
No,
Are you saying that I could just trade one of those
either
things?
one attack is
Maybe I'd
only
trade one of those
consumed by
Dons
veggie,
straight
the other
across
attack is
for a
only
pack of sleeves,
consumed
depending on how many sleeves
by
you get.
the 1 life remaining, and then that should
Wait, what
shore up
Don?
any.
The straw hat
Well,
Don, or
he's
you know
going for
the like
Fernando
circle
play.
Don,
Fernando
the like
mind
rainbow Don that they
controlling,
have.
let's get him
There's
on
only
the
5 choices right now. There's only 5 options that we can get though.
You can only get one per an event.
3 active Dawn. He
I
has
think if you
saw.
play, I think if you place
of the
high, you
Vista
get
as well as the
multiple.
Edward Newgate.
Do you?
Where does he
Let me
decide to
see.
go from here? He also, I guess, does
I
I
think
have
just
it's
want
gold
3
Dawn.
cards
You only
in there
get
that
one.
could just
Really?
be event.
Yeah.
That's
But the fact
crazy.
Odin's
That
on
is
the board
actually
makes it a little bit
crazy
too
to think
difficult
about.
Winner
than with
gets
event
10,
cards.
top
Because you
64
go
gets
from 1
one,
Dawn
and
to
these are all
maybe
gold
7,
Dons, by the
Yeah,
way.
yeah, yeah.
to 8,
Second place
to
gets the full
13,
set.
and
That's a
fist bump to the
concession.
Yeah.
16, man. I
And
like
first
it.
place.
Are we there?
It's only first
So
place.
maybe it was
Oh no,
time
it's
to
second place
move on.
too. You're
Yeah,
right.
for the gold Dawn. So they're getting 12 Dawn cards actually.
But
Yeah,
certainly,
but Dons
certainly,
are kind of like
good
whatever.
was
They're
over
just
7 bucks.
regular
He
Don with
had
gold
enough
foil.
flexing that
Bro,
alt on
but
Odin.
when I see a person walking around with 10 of those, I'll be like, God damn.
Respect. So
I'm not that impressed. I think they're
attack
ugly.
3 times. Pay to
Yeah,
win.
don't get me wrong. I think 10 Nico Robin Dons would be better.
Alright, so that definitely
I like the
opens
black
up
and red ones a
maybe
lot better than
bit
gold
something else
ones.
there, but
Like the
just so
ones that
much
you get from
white beer, man. So
participation,
much white,
or
man. It's
like
interesting to,
the
as you
Luffy
were
one.
denoting.
The participation. I don't like the winner one. I actually like the
All the
non-winner
that
one.
are on your third
Nah,
pile,
bro, you need 10
the
winner
fact that
ones.
you're
If you
now
get
like,
one winner,
okay,
you
I
have to get the
might
10.
well be dick round 1
Yeah,
and
the
2.
winner
Let's see it again.
word is so tacky on it.
Starts to show.
Dude, winner on all of them so
It's actually true.
tacky.
I mean,
But although I had
if-
totally
if
thought about
you
putting
build
that
your
winner
deck
ISO that I have into my green
around
deck just for
a
fun.
specific power
I
card,
know.
and I mean, it's
I wish
I
the
gonna be banned
background on
most
the
likely
winner
in set 3.
Isa
So
was a
obviously
little
a random
better.
card, and
It looks
you
weird.
probably want to
Yeah,
build your
all of
strategy
them kind
around
of
the
look
card
weird.
like
I'm
you
happy
did,
that I got
but
the Frankie
if
winner.
you do,
But
and you
like,
don't
The
still.
Frankie
build,
one's
and there's
pretty
no way to
cool.
search it, then
Yeah,
I
but
you
got-
in
interpret
Japan it was a
two
lot
rounds when
better.
you don't
It
see
was
that
like
card, and
foil.
we've just seen the white beer player kind of
Yeah, I got 2 Frankies. I'm pretty upset.
but not get through the round.
Oh shit.
These last 2 games that we watched. So
I don't like the Frankie one. It
They
looks like a
certainly
generic
have
starter
that
deck card.
with the,
Yeah,
even if
yeah,
you
it kind of
don't
does. I'm
see
not
it
gonna
over
lie.
there. I think the other game was
Which one?
so close to this one.
I want the
What's
black
the
and real.
event pack?
You know, the green player just
The
had
event
a
pack
crazy strong card and
is
still
the
had hand and life.
Jinbei one.
But
The
Oh,
one.
white
okay.
beer player can still push through it in the game.
Not too impressive. We get 2 of those if you top 128.
128.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's kind of so basically the
Which are
onlines
obviously
just do
complemented
not
by
get
Moby
the
Dick.
like
Makes it a little bit easier to
chopper
play if you
and
don't
the Zoro
have
and
it,
the
but
Usopp.
sometimes
Which
you
kind of
just
sucks because, if we did get choppers, I would have qualified for one.
But
Yeah,
I
you
still
would
have
win
yet to
it.
see an ace into something. I really do like that combo. That combo is pretty cool.
This one
so
win's
I-
gonna haunt me.
I was not an enjoyer of that card at the beginning, and then I saw it in
How
play a
much did you
single
guys say
time, and that's all I wanted to see.
the
That
straw
card is
hat dons
crazy.
were?
That card is just like, bro, it can
I
do
think packaged
things
are like
with
50
it,
bucks.
oh my goodness, man. 7 cost, basically.
It's
if
like
you have
20 for the gold one. So actually, I think the
play
straw hat
maybe
dons are
on
worth more than the
case-wise,
gold don.
I like it.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
It's very
So
good. And
definitely.
I wanted to get I
speaking
wanted to
of,
get 10 of the
set 1
chopper ones,
versus
but
now going into set
whew.
2, minus effects.
I don't think Chopper's even out in the US right now.
No,
Actually,
very much
Chopper's not out yet.
now, and
Oh,
feels
he's
like it's
not.
a lot more pushing to play
Luffy,
larger
Nico,
decks,
Robin, Brooke,
on the
Sanji,
table,
and
just because they can
what the heck
get
was the last one?
removed so easily.
Usopp?
Due to cards like
Usopp. Usopp's the yellow one.
Usopp.
He's a sniper. I assume that's what it would be.
I was
Yeah.
like, it looks like Law's emblem.
like the point you're making, but let's use a card as
Oh, I
an
can
example.
see that.
What is
Yeah.
a big card that doesn't really have
I'm pretty sure the Luffy one's gonna be the one worth the most.
Nah, I hope not. But
Luffy
you might
looks
be right.
ugly for all of them.
Yeah, in my opinion, it's just like what
If they
is
summon,
just
they turn
ugly.
I go ace.
Bro,
I like
you
the
don't-
Brooke one.
Now
That's
five
cool.
I go
But I
red.
didn't like that as gray, so
Yeah.
But the purple for Nico Robin is fire.
Yeah, I think it just looks good. The purple is sick. Nico Robin is it. So.
And that's like the best Dawn out of this pack right there.
I think the gold looks nice too, but I just don't like
It's almost a
Usopp as a
liability
character.
to use
Usopp as a
Pokemon
character
just
is
to
just
play a
not
card
great.
that and
You don't like Soga King?
Soga King is fine. Usopp though, absolute garbage.
Searchable, so like you almost know that if you play an 8-drop kid, it's gonna die.
That's like the reason why originally when I was watching One Piece, I could not get through the show because his arc was so fucking bad.
drop Kuzan.
Yeah, the
Syrup Island or whatever the fuck it is.
Syrup Islands, yeah.
Yeah, bro, that was so bad.
His character development is what his story is all about, though.
Yeah, exactly. Everyone's like, he gets better, and I'm like, yeah, you're right, but like, fuck, he's just so annoying.
He's got to be rock bottom in order for you to tell a story.
Yep, you're right. It's about character development.
A little bit mitigated, so I like that a lot.
I mean, I don't know if this is a spoiler, but
I'm caught up.
I am at Punk Hazard, so.
Well, I guess it's not much of a spoiler, but pretty much, you know how he's like a liar?
Yeah.
We still have a few
Yeah.
more decks that
It starts becoming, his lies start becoming truth.
Smoker,
It's
again,
pretty
the
weird.
first Smoker player that we saw.
Yeah,
looked
that sounds
like
about right. That makes
very
sense.
good player. So even though they ended up losing their Smoker,
I really wish they had the
looked
Zoro
good with all
Dons.
the fours also, but
Those are pretty sick.
Oh, I don't
just
know
in
which
general,
ones those are
Next
Dons
set.
are. I've been trying to look at the Dons again, but I haven't found
The
a good
second
one.
set.
Second set.
Okay,
It's
I
the
think
swords,
it was
right?
told that it was timed
Yeah, it looks
for
like it's
confirmation,
slashed.
Fernando, but it is
It's
timed
green and the
for
swords. It's so
Oh,
good.
that makes
So we'll
sense too.
definitely go
That'd be
ahead
pretty
and
sick also.
I
That
just
sucks
had
that we
the
don't actually have
information
that
that we
option
needed.
for our
So
Don cards right
possibly
now.
there is true. I have been looking at the chat. There
Next
is an
next
untamed
regionals.
blue
Volume
crocodile.
2.
And you do know how much I
It's
do
pretty
enjoy
crazy
myself
because I
with
think
blue
in
crocodile.
Japan you're able to get the full set.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
from
it's the full
something.
set.
People have it.
The top tables.
Yeah. I think you could just buy them from
Blue
Premium
card.
Bandai
It's very
actually.
I'm
Yeah, you can buy them for like
I'm
20 bucks
Oh,
or something.
okay. I just found
But certainly,
the
let's see
full
how many
sets
crocs
for
were in the
everyone.
tournament. I think there are.
How much you looking at it
Blue
for?
crocodiles
Well,
in
no,
the
I was just
one that is
looking at like
undefeated,
it was on
going 3-0.
Bandai.
You like to see it.
I don't know how much
That's
it
just
actually
a guy that you
costs.
know has been playing it the entire time.
Yeah,
He's
25
noticed
bucks
deck
for the whole
is coming
set.
out, and he's
That's
like,
not bad at
PO2
all for what
is
it
my
was.
set.
Yeah,
What's
okay.
the box?
So Zoro's is a
The
slash and
Croc
half,
Zoro,
you're right.
you know. By the way,
Nami's is
Fernando,
the orange one.
that's
Nami's
very,
looks
very
really
good.
good.
I don't know if
Chopper's
you
the
guys
pink
saw,
one.
but
That
there
makes
is an
sense.
announced purple
Frankie has
With
that
the
star in it.
blossoms?
that's going to be coming
Yeah.
out in
I
the
like
future.
Frankie.
That's
Frankie's
Frankie
the
looks pretty
star.
good too, but even Jinbei's look
not
pretty
appealing.
sick with the sun in it.
I don't know if
And
Yeah.
I
it-
just wish it was a different
I
color.
have not seen it. No, I don't know.
Yeah,
We'll see
that
how
is
it
kind of
actually,
weird.
but
I mean,
I find it
it's a lot
interesting
more
that
bronze,
there's
but
more
yeah.
colors coming out with.
But yeah, I think that
diverse
any of the next set
strategizing
is going to be
going
good.
into, like, those specific colors, like yellow,
Well,
being all
the
about
remaining
left
five
manipulation,
would
so
be
I
Zoro,
really enjoy that
Nami,
aspect.
No, for
Chopper,
sure. Besides the
Frankie,
yellow
and
aspect,
Jinbei. So
what is
yeah,
effective
those
with
would be
purple,
good
yellow
colors for
crocs,
sure.
I
Well,
guess
I like all
the way
5 of
that
those.
you
I
play
wouldn't
it
mind
is
any
the
of
fact
them.
that, like, if you on your
Yeah,
opponent's
I'm
turn,
gonna be
if
kind
you
of
use a
disappointed with
card that
Sanji's.
Don
I'm not gonna
minuses,
lie. I
you
think
get a
Sanji's
Don
and
inactive.
Luffy's would be kind of
Really
disappointment.
cool.
That's insane.
All right, kind of
Yep.
cool. So you
Yep.
get
It is what it is. The only good one is
Zoro,
Nico Robin in the
with,
first one, I think.
yellow sustain, and I'm like, oh boy.
There's a lot less drawback from using these powerful purple defensive cards.
One thing that I do not like is when people use black sleeves. It is too hard to
Free
tell
blast
some of their
activation,
cards.
what can I
The
say?
dude was hella shady. He used black sleeves on the black
Definitely
mat.
interested to see
And he
that.
used
How
matte
purple-
black
how do
too.
blue
Yeah,
crocodiles
bro,
work?
it's one of those things where I'm
find it
using
insane
purple
this meta,
sleeves, and
like,
it's
a very
nice that I
aggressive
can
meta, you
see
know,
and
it-
vice
it once
versa.
was a
I actually
deck
played
that
a
was
dude with the
created
same
to
color
be
sleeves as
very
me
aggressive
yesterday, and
red
I was
deck.
laughing about that.
It always
God damn.
struggled a little bit versus green, and I do think that
Yeah, I
green
was
is not
pretty.
going to be an
I was
exception.
so
Blue is
tilted.
going to still pose a
We're about to
strong
get
threat
hella
this
people
deck.
dropping.
The fact that purple's been kind of
You think a lot of people went
as a
03?
blue player.
I think
I'm interested to
I
see.
think
It's
a
not-
decent
it's been a
amount of
very
people went
interesting and weird
03,
meta call,
and then
but
a
you
decent
have to
amount of
be
people are
very
1-2,
highly
and then they're
skill
like,
efficient with
I
it.
don't know.
Like we were saying
and then
before, and it
the
kind of
intermittent
piggybacks
dropping.
off
It's
the
starting now, and then it's gonna
Flamingo
keep going until
conversation.
the end of the day.
Any
right?
blue deck gets
Alright.
a significant buff.
Let's see.
if
I'm
it's
gonna post a
getting
new
much
ranking for
playable
this
or seen
this
in
one.
high numbers,
Looks
right?
exactly the
And
same.
at the same time,
No,
too,
it's not the same.
if you look at the history of
It is the same,
Mono
right?
Blue Croc,
No,
it
it's
was
not.
almost a
How is it
deck
not?
specifically
There's 64, 84 players, not 83 players.
to beat
How is that?
the
Oh, is it
Kicker,
because?
because it had
Oh, is
such
it
a
because
better
they didn't have that
competitor,
many
if you can
people
call
not
it that,
drop this
matchup
time?
against green
No, they
than
actually
Doflamingo.
dropped a lot of people
So maybe
before the
just everything coming
tournament
together,
started.
the
That's probably what
floodgate
happened.
that was 8-drop kid in the past is no
Huh.
longer
And you know,
there,
the
and
5-4 is
also
126 instead of
its
122.
viability against green being the second most represented
Yeah, this is
archetype
kind
on
of
the floor today,
weird.
just
How is this
might be
breaking
its time
down?
to shine, you know?
This is crazy,
it
the
might be
breakdown
its time.
comparatively.
But most certainly, it's just it's going to be tough. I don't think it's going to be an easy crawl, and that's the good thing. Like I do like to think that the
Yeah,
rest
so
of us
basically
have a
6
lot
wins
of
is what I
skill
need
expression.
for one.
There's a
I
lot
just
of
want
really
one set
cool
of Zoro
avenues
sleeves,
that the
even
deck
if
can
it's just
take
like
in terms of,
Dons.
like, me
It'd
modeling
it would be
using
hilarious
Zoro
to
as
sleeve your
Zoro Zoro
entire deck in Don
in
sleeves
terms of the
and
way
then
that
not
it
sleeve the
has everything
Dons
to
and
your side. But
Dons.
the deck also has great.
You can go 6 wins and not hit
offensive
25. Just so you
I
know.
think all the blue decks.
It's 130 people. 130 people.
Oh my god, bro. You're right about that, but I'm gonna guess my tiebreakers are gonna be all right. That's it.
Something a little bit different. If
People are gonna get the shaft for 6-3.
Bro, I swear to God, if I'm one of those people, I'm gonna be so sad. But then again, I have to get 6 wins
Probably
first.
gonna be like loss, win. Those are the 5 people.
Interesting too.
2 blue purple crocodiles.
Or no, loss, win, win, win. So if they lost 3 right now and continue playing and 1 out, then they would be in that category.
Yeah, I'm sure they're doing okay.
Stay psych right now.
I think it's a really cool card.
So wait,
The
even if you
combination
get
of blue, purple, and red are really cool, and they
126?
got access to very strong purple and blue cards. I just think that
Oh my god.
it's a very
There's a
difficult
chance.
task
Don't
to
this
make
show
that
how
deck
competitive our locals is?
super streamlined in terms of the deck building.
Our locals are decently competitive, but then again, I think it's just like I think it's about the endurance of this tournament. I think these tournaments are not just about like, hey, let's just do good right now. It's like do good the entire day, right?
Game plan to
And that's the difference.
every single game in order to
Feels like every given day on locals,
like you said,
there's treasure cup winners.
That's too much. I think you burn yourself out if you do that.
strategies like
He says the treasure there's like 3 treasure cup winners in the locals like every other day, and the treasure cup no, not winners, but like top 16, and like most of the people are top 32 in the area, and the first place guys only like shows up just to take the prize. Doesn't even do the local.
Round 4's up. Good luck, people.
Good luck, guys.
Good luck, guys.
Oh, I'm on 4, bro. Hey, man.
What is going on?
Do you mind if I stream this game?
Yeah, that's fine, dude.
Cool. Thanks, man.
Yes, sir.
Let me get that set
Zoro.
up. And then, all right, that's all set up. Cool. Yeah, let's just shuffle around. And then do you want me to do anything in particular with my shuffling or anything?
You can just put the top half on the bottom.
Yeah. So when do the same, and then afterwards, do you mind just putting the top 6 at the bottom?
I can do that.
Sweet. I can do the same too. No problem.
Cool. Yeah, it's good with me. It'll be random one way or another.
Yeah, exactly. And then after we cut the deck and do that, we can roll the dice. Do you have 2 dice or 1 dice?
I have singular D6, but I have bigger dice.
We can just do a 1 roll low roll, maybe? Or
That's
high.
fine.
It doesn't matter.
Well,
it's up to you, high or low. Just 1 dice though, right?
Yeah. We can, if you want to like eliminate ties, we could do odds or evens.
I'm not a big
It's
fan.
up to you.
It's just because like one person, gets it. It's just kind of like what it is. I'm fine with you getting the tie and then doing that. And then just playing. Here is my cut. So this one was on top. This is going on top now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that's at the bottom.
Cool. I'll do the same. Half.
Cool.
Top. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. To the bottom.
Perfect. And then
what are we doing for rolls?
It's up to you, high or low.
We can do high roll.
All right, cool. I got 6.
6. I got 3.
All right. I'll go first.
All right, understandable.
Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
See what we got. I need some heat.
I'll keep this one. That's fine.
I think I will also keep.
Yeah, I don't know if this was the right move for me. It's one of those things. But then again, and if you mulligan and then you don't get what you want, it's like, but at the same time, that's just RNG, and then you're just gonna blame the
Yeah, you
cards
gotta take the
Julius,
best
right?
of what you think you can get.
I'm ready to start whenever you are. Just whatever you want to do.
All right, yeah, you can go ahead.
Cool. There's the one.
Best of luck.
Good luck, man. One for the Nami.
Of course.
There is the 5 cards.
Nice.
Let's see here. I am gonna pull a Nico and then pass turn.
All right. We'll draw for a turn. We'll get some cards. Some Don. I think we'll pay 1 for Bonnie, and we'll activate her effect.
Okay.
We'll look at the top 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, I will grab. I think I'll grab the. I'll grab the killer here.
Wait, cool.
And I will pass my turn. It's you.
Okay. Restand of the Dawn. 1 card draw. 1, 2. Let's go 6 lead.
I will take. No trigger.
Let's go 3 at the Bonnie.
She did. Plug in my headset really quick.
Oh yeah, take your time.
All right, we're good.
All right, cool. I can keep going.
Yes, sir.
2 for the Dan. We're gonna search the top 5. 1, 2, 3.
Search for 1 cost.
Yep. So red character 1 cost.
Cool.
Grabbing Nami, and I'm gonna pass my turn. You're good.
All right. We'll reactivate, refresh. We'll draw. We'll get some Don. We'll do 5 at the Nami.
Yeah, gone. No problem.
I'll do 2 for killer.
Yep.
And I'll pass my turn. It's you.
Here is the restand. Draw 1. 1, 2. One underneath Zoro. Let's see here. Let's swing 5 from Dan at lead.
I'll take. No trigger.
Let's go 6 at lead.
I'll do a 2K.
Okay. I am gonna play 3 for my Nico, and I'm gonna pass turn.
Sure. I'll reactivate. We'll draw. Don for a turn. I'm at 6. I'll pay 3 for Ezo, rest the Nico.
Yep.
I'll do 6 at the Nico.
6 at the Nico. I'm gonna do 3.
All right. Hers is 3,000 power or less.
Yeah. It's when attacking one Don, KO anything 3k or less.
Gotcha. I'll pay 2 for a poo.
Wait.
And you go ahead.
That's attacking Restodon? Is that what it is?
If I Don him when attacking, rest one of your opponent's Don cards.
Okay, cool. Here is the restand of everything here. Draw 1. 1, 2. Hmm. 1 on Zoro. One on Robin. I'm gonna swing 6 at life, popping the killer.
All right. 6 at life. I'll counter 2k.
Okay. Let's go 7 from Zora lead to Kid.
I will take. See what we get. No trigger.
No trigger. Okay. I'm gonna play 3 and attach 1 Dawn to swing with character Zoro for 7 at lead.
I will take.
Okay. 1 second.
Trigger. I have a trigger for killer.
Yeah, and
I will play this, and I will blow up the Zoro.
Zoro. Yep. Cool. Pass turn.
All right. Draw. We'll get some Dawn. Let's see.
I have 4 cards in hand and no Dawn up, by the way.
Gotcha.
Spade drop come down? Oh dear.
We'll do. Well, I gotta deal with some other nonsense first. We'll do a 4 at the Nico. Yep.
Okay. Yep. Maybe a 7 drop. Oh dear.
Hmm. I'll pay 5 for law.
Oh, you're
I'll return
bouncing?
the
Yep.
I'll return the killer to my hand. And I will play Ezo. I will rest the Dan.
Yep.
Yep.
Do you mind just moving one that Izzo's over to the right, just so that I can figure out which one's attacking? You know,
oh sure, like this over here.
Yeah.
So these are still active. Yeah. Gotcha.
Just for my clarification. Sorry about
that. Yeah, no problem. All right, I'll do 3,000 at the Dan.
Yep.
And I'll do 5,000 at leader.
Wait, I will take this one. Just let me grab this. No trigger.
All right, and with that, I will pass.
Okay. Here is the restand here. Draw 1. 1, 2. So I'm at 9 Dawn. Let's see here. I'm just gonna play the 9 for an Edward Newgate.
All right.
So that gives Zoro 2 more. Let's swing for 7 at lead.
I'll do 2 for Punk Gibson.
Yeah, and then that just doesn't rest anything, right?
Yeah, exactly. No target.
Yep. All right. Your turn. Or pass turn.
All right. Refresh. We'll draw. Don.
I have 5 cards. No Dawn.
Gotcha. We'll do 5,000 at leader.
I'm at 7K.
Oh yes, that is correct.
Hey, man,
for next turn.
We already did it, man. Sorry.
Okay. All right, that's fine.
It's just what it is. And if it was locals, I'd let it slide, but this turn,
that's all good.
It's just what it is.
With that, I'll just do 8 for Mr. Kid.
Okay.
And I'll leave him up.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
I'll pass turn.
Draw 1. What is Kid actually at too? He's at 8K, right? Is that what it is?
Yes. Yes.
All right. We're gonna do 4 for 1 pistol to get rid of the law.
Yep.
And then we're gonna play 1 and 1. So 1 for the Gordon and 1 for the Tama. The Tama's gonna neg the Kid by 2, and then I'm gonna bottom deck this Gordon.
Sure.
And that is now at 3K. Yeah,
yes.
Yeah.
From -5. Yep.
One underneath Zoro, 2 underneath Newgate. So I'm gonna swing at Kid, destroying the other Kid because
Is Newgate's 3,000?
Yeah,
or 2,000?
it's 3,000. And oh, sorry, it's 3,000, just like Nico Robin though, with
Okay.
2 down underneath.
All right. So Kid will die.
And that's 13K coming in.
You have 1 Dawn active?
1 Dawn active, correct.
All right, I will take.
Okay.
No trigger.
No trigger, and then I'm just gonna swing for 7 at lead.
I'll make him 8.
Okay, perfect. And pass turn.
All right, we'll refresh. We'll draw. How many cards?
I have 3.
Quite the predicament. We'll do 5 at leader. He's not 7K this time?
No, 7K. You're good.
Okay.
You're good. It ended. I'm just gonna 1K out
All right.
of it.
Okay. All right. We'll do another 5K leader.
I am gonna take that one. Just give me a second to
Sure.
resolve this. No trigger.
All right. We'll do another 5K leader.
2K.
Okay. We'll do 6K leader.
6K leader. Let me take this and resolve. No trigger.
I'll reactivate for fun.
Yep.
And I'll discard the Punk Gibson. and we'll do another funny 6K at leader.
Yep, I'll take that one, and no trigger.
Cool. All right, I will pass turn into my demise.
Yeah, how many cards in hand?
I have 3 cards.
All right, well, it's just what it is, right? Let's
Yeah,
just
no,
do
you got
one
it.
underneath Zoro, and we're gonna do 20K from Newgate at lead.
That sounds good. I am dead.
Game,
I wanted to
man.
play this Yamato earlier.
Bro, that thing scares the fuck out of me, bro. Straight
I know,
up.
dude, especially if you don't draw blockers, but I had to kind of...
Yeah, I don't have any
I wanted
blockers
to deal
in
with board.
Zoro.
Yep.
So that's the only reason why people play Kinemon, right? Is because you can cheat it out. So like in the perfect curve, they do the turn 2 Okiku and then turn 4
Nasty.
Yamato, and then on turn 6, what I would do, I'd just attach 4 Dawn and just swing for 9K at lead. It's like
that's usually what I do.
Yeah, they're either gonna pitch 3 cards from hand, which is insane, or you lose 2 from life, and it's just like this is all bad no matter what. Right?
The biggest L though is that Zoro players seem to always have the Jet Pistol or the Otama Vista, and it's like, oh, dude, like this card just does nothing.
Yeah.
But if you don't have it, it's good.
Yeah, it's just one of those things. My opening hand, I had 2 pistols, and I was like,
bruh.
I was like, should I keep this? And I was like, I don't know, and it worked out because I was like, I need to get rid of some of the blockers, and I was worried about that. And then I just happened to get the Otama and the Gordon, and that just got rid of that kid because that kid is also a blocker for me too, for sure.
Yep, and if I could, if at least that was up, I had a chance of coming back. But it's like, that was that on
last
the life?
Yeah, that was last life
dude.
Too. So here it is.
Bruh.
What made you play Kid instead of Kinemon? Just familiarity or what?
Well, I am a lot more comfortable with Kid, and I feel like if Kinemon, I'm not super great at Kinemon yet. I kind of get stuffed by. I definitely get stuffed by Zoro. This I have had good success with Zoro, but I think I scuffed the early game.
Yeah, the early game was a little hard, and I'm sorry to be a dick about the Izzo thing with the character thing.
It's how it goes. I just didn't know he was 7K, and honestly, all that would have changed is that I would have gotten one more 7K at the leader and just given you a card, so it didn't really matter.
No problem. Yeah, so basically the other thing about Kinemon is that basically after they play 2 characters, he's like a vanilla 3 cost because he's just a 5K. He has no leader ability. So in my mind, I usually try to leave 2 characters up at all times so that they can't cheat out
exactly
one on card. So like whereas Kid is better, you get that recycle of Dawn, but like or the reswing, but like the Odin does the same thing without pitching a card. So it's kind of like if you see that Odin, it's like their win condition. So kind of different.
Yep.
But all right, man. Best
I
of
also
luck.
love having like a billion cards in my hand, but
yeah, you didn't get any searchers, did you?
No. Well, I had Momo in my hand, but I was like, do I play this and get behind on board? No chance.
Yeah, and then the chance of whiffing. I don't know how many Land of Wano cards you actually have in there.
Yeah, it's like 1/3 of the deck, so it's like it's not
terrible.
bad. It's worth having like 2 of, But I've whiffed twice so far in the tournament.
Oh, that's so scary, bro. Yeah, that's not something. I've whiffed with Nami before, and I'm just like, bro, this is terrible. It's like, this
put all your heat to the bottom.
Yeah, this is when you know it's bad. But all right, man. Good luck.
Good game. Yes, sir. You too.
All right, we 4-0, baby. We running this shit. I was literally on table 4, so am I gonna get on table 1 soon? Because I do not want to do that. Oh my god, bro! Alex is on feature match. What the fuck, bro? So I think the blue croc right here is actually the blue croc that beat. Oh no, actually can't be the one that beat Eddie because Eddie's below. But that's crazy that the homie's feature match right now. Now we have to root for Alex, bro.
Like this turn, but any sort of rusher here might just spell the end of the game. With 1 card left in hand, 1 Dawn up, that can be at best a Desert Spada. So if we just go 7 at him, he's going to have to take Newgate. He's going to have to take. And then if we have a rusher like a Zoro and we can just put as much Dawn as possible on it.
What a hero.
The end of the game.
Yeah. No, most certainly a rusher here ends the game. Let's just see if
I won my match. I played against the kid.
In this game expertly the entire time.
Ooh, that must have been scary.
Dude, and my opening hand was a Nami, a Gordon, and a Whitebeard. Or no, it was like a Nami, a Gordon, a Zoro, and 2 pistols. And I was like, should I keep this? And I was like, yeah, I should. And so he played his 8 drop. Like I had the board the entire time. He didn't draw well, but he played the 8 drop at one point and he had a law. So I just pistoled the law, and then I was thinking about just pistoling the kid, but I had a Gordon and a Tama. And so I just brought him down to 3K and had Edward Newgate just swing at life and destroy the kid.
And
the dude also misplayed, and he attached 2 ISO and swung for 5 at lead after I played Newgate. And I was like, I'm sorry, man, but I'm at 7K and you can't take this back. I was like, in locals, I'd let you, but like, this is too big of a tournament. And he was like, yeah, you're fine.
Yeah. I mean, you're too far into.
Yeah, well, that, and then he also, like, that was his intention, right? Is to swing, and it's just like, oh, there you go, man. Sorry.
3 Newgate.
Yeah. Oh, that hurts. I played my first Whitebeard deck, and I don't know, I'm too tired for this, but I conceded. This dude didn't drop any units. One, so the way he won is that
And where do you
he
draw the
dropped
line
a 5. His
between
first
having
unit,
that,
his
this
first
is
character
very
he dropped was a
like
5
also
cost
matching
Luffy, the
control.
rush one.
That's what Zoro does so well.
His
That's why
second
so
unit
many
was
people get
another
into the
5
tournament. Why is it
cost
today
Luffy,
165 players?
and then the
It's
third
because
was
it
the
can
9
do both.
cost
It just
Whitebeard,
has so
and
much
after that I was
easier
just
to get. You
like,
can just dive into
This
the
board's
middle rows,
gross. You're
and
like,
if at
I'm
any
taking
point
all
you
these
start
hits no matter
losing
what,
control of the
then.
board, guess what?
yeah,
That's how
and
big game over.
honestly, I had a Kiku and just my leader, and both turns I swung for 8K on each card to take out his Luffy, but he protected them, and
Oh,
after
okay.
after
Yeah,
he
makes
dropped the
sense.
Newgate, I was just like, you know what, man, I concede. I can't do this.
Are you dropping completely now or not?
I mean, I'm 1-3 right now, but
You could technically win out and go fine, but it's up to you.
yeah, I mean, I'll do the 4th one, but yeah, I mean, if
Well, you
I
mean
lose,
5th
and
one?
just
If you
drop
think about it from
my
a
5th
card
one,
advantage
Yeah, this is
2,
the 5th
3,
round.
yeah,
blocker
5th,
and
yeah.
just well, that's trivial.
And if it goes south, then I'll just drop. It's starting to.
Bro, Alex messaged me and I didn't want to look at the message, but that's so funny that he's featured. I was on table 4, so I was like, damn, I'm getting up here right now.
It was just a little
Wait,
definitely having the triple Newgate,
did he win?
triple pistol.
I think he
And
just, I think he just won.
Even
I think
though
he
it
just
was a
won.
triple Newgate show, there was a
Hey,
lot
let's
of
go.
rounds that went into
That was
that game.
scary for a
Once you
second.
attack
I don't know if
7
you
to 5
how early you
on the
saw it,
turn
but
that he had double Zoros and he just lets one go through, you already know that he has halo tendency.
The double Newgates, bro. That was the game ender, bro.
yeah.
It's just what it is. It's just like one of them. You're like, I can maybe get around this and work around it. I'm gonna lose a life for sure. And then the second one drops, and you're just like, oh, it's done.
If you end up
That was
killing
so
the Newgate, it's the
gross.
same thing as blocking the Newgate on the way
All right,
back.
I'm gonna go pee real fast. That was sick. He's gonna join us.
But game is too far gone when you get Newgated 3 times anyway.
Newgated 3 times?
This is one of those,
Yeah, dude.
What the fuck?
Said before. This game would be like how when you're in locals.
It's such a dirty leader, bro.
Dude, it's so great right now. It's so fucked up, bro.
That's a good building.
Dude, that's so sick that your feature match. We caught the end of it.
Did you see that? I played 3 Whitebeards
Yeah,
on it.
bro, that was sick, dude. You were just like, you know what? Fuck this dude. Let's get this. Oh my god.
Full Whitebeard, and I'm like, all right, I'm just holding these dead jet pistols in my hand all game. I'm just like, double jet pistol.
It could have been a lot better. He could have.
I won against my kid. We're 4-0.
Actually played.
We're doing this.
You know,
I'm definitely not slow rolling him. It's just like I was like, you play 2 blockers, double jet pistol, swinging for a lot of damage.
Damn, dude, 3 turns and your leader was 7K. That's insane.
Yeah, that's insane. I wonder what they said. The commenters say. Did the commenters say anything?
They were talking about some small stuff. I wasn't paying attention. I joined for like the last 2-3 minutes.
I was gonna say Whitebeard. That's Zoro.
They were talking. They were just talking about the. From what I caught, they were just talking about the Whitebeard, saying like, what is the guy gonna do? Is he gonna do 14?
Bro. You just can't get out of this shit.
You have to invest so much to get rid of it.
Bro, is sick because if they're aiming for the Whitebeards to clear the Whitebeards, they're not taking your life, and it's just like usually the Whitebeards have already dropped them to like 1 or 0 life, and so you're just gonna be like, sick, leave no Dawn up, I'm gonna swing 15k at you, be done.
And has already done its job. It's just a pile of stats, right?
Dude, this chat's pretty cool. Zoro.
In a specific way.
Dude,
only got official. Nice.
It was
yeah, bro. Everyone loves that, dude. Everyone wants to see that, and then everyone wants to see the Tama finish games too. Those are like the two things.
And it was beautiful to see it come up again. That's just a nuance from a skilled Crocodile player that, you know, it just shows that he's been playing the deck for a really long time. So I really enjoyed him just going ahead and 14ing the Edward Newgate. And you noticed that the Zoro player was like, "Excuse me."
Yeah, that was the first time that he had to actually put effort into just thinking through his plays after the Newgate deck, because I feel like he kind of noticed, oh, if I let this second Newgate get KO'd, the game might actually spiral out of control.
Yeah,
So
everybody's saying how
I did
Red
like
has
him,
like all the
reassessing
tools.
situation, taking a little bit more time, the Zoro player, and then just analyzing the.
People say I'm just good luck.
I think by swinging at the Newgate for 14, he like put the fear into Zoro that it was like, you can lose this game if you mess up. By the way, like, don't think I'm just gonna hand it to you by just dropping a Whitebeard on me. So I thought it was very cool. Unfortunately, yeah, he drew all 3 of the Whitebeards. It happens sometimes, you know, like that card is an unsearchable god card that just gets slammed. Now imagine that card was 3 Shanks. Sure, that'd be very strong, but it doesn't look as strong as that. Certainly not.
No, and definitely there, just the Shanks versus the Edward Newgate. A lot of the reason why the blue player couldn't, at least match the sort of the tempo of the game was because if he was getting shanked down, he would just take a damage and then attack a bunch of times for 5 on the way back, and it would be reasonable to mitigate, a sort of a racing situation there. But Azoro being 7K, almost a pseudo Captain Kid, while also developing the field is just impossible.
No, it's just impossible. That's the problem. Like, again, like you're saying, he shanks me down. I go like flamingo
Yeah,
boa,
dude,
and I'm like,
fucking
blah,
7
he didn't have any counter, and
7
could have
DP
lost. So
fucking
that just shows
Zoro
you
leader.
essentially
Did
what
you
we're
see
talking
my
about.
like opener? My opener was 3 5K attacks on my first attack. Or oh, once 2 5K attacks, and then next turn it was another 4 attacks. It was just insane.
It's crazy. So we'll go ahead and give you guys a little break.
Basically
We'll
God-handed
be back
him.
in a couple minutes with round 5. I do believe we've got a couple minutes. If we can find a nice matchup that still seems like we have some time, we'll go ahead and
You're gonna make a top 16. Let's go.
But I can't really guarantee that
top
at
8.
this time. So we'll give you guys a little break, and we'll be right back.
One thing I realized is I need to shuffle my deck harder in between matches. So I've been doing shuffling harder in between matches because, like,
you don't want to see 3 Whitebeards and 2 jet pistols together. like what I saw. Basically, every game I'm always stuck with 3 Whitebeards and 2 jet pistols in my hand.
Yeah, bro, and that's not what I want. I haven't seen a single Vista all day though, or maybe I've seen 1 Vista, and that was it. Because I Visted someone. No, I've seen 2 Vistas, and I Visted something. He Visted me, and I Visted him back, and that was it. Otherwise, I haven't seen him again.
I mean, I didn't play a Vista that game either, and it was so good against that Jinbei. That Jinbei bottom decking my cards is just rough.
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, that's one of those things. Bottom decking is kind of hard, especially with Gordons, because I bottom deck the Gordons, and it's like, bro, if you could actually just kill those things and have them for later, that'd be it. But
I realized that you shouldn't play Gordon unless you really need to play Gordon.
Nah, sometimes he's just dead in my hand, and I just have 1 Dawn left, so I'll play him, just because they're like, oh, maybe I should get rid of this Gordon. And then if they don't, you can swing with him or still use him. But that's only when I have 2 in my hand.
Yeah. I don't know. When I play them, they always get killed immediately, and then I need to use it the next turn. I feel hella bad.
Well, that's why I have a second one in my hand. I don't play them unless I have like another one in my hand. But like sometimes I just feel like if I can get rid of clutter in my hand, so then I have a little bit more board presence and not a card without counter in my hand, it's gonna be better in the long run. But that's how I think about it.
Oh, what a scummy channel. You can't watch the replay unless you're a subscriber.
Oh, I saw that actually. Yeah. That makes sense. This is what it is. PPG is interesting. I like Yeehaw Yadam. If you ever see him on YouTube, he's like, but he's like sponsored by PPG. So I was actually wondering how that was gonna work, because like I know that PPG and some of these other tournament organizers actually have like sponsored players. So I wondered if they have like slots for their players or not. So I wondered if Yeehaw Yadam was gonna play, But I think there's other players that are pretty good too that they might have held the spots for.
All right, on to the next. Good luck for everyone, huh?
Dude,
wait, how much do we have?
The match timer ends in 5 minutes, and then they get another additional 5 minutes.
Oh, okay.
So you got about 10 minutes, depending if things don't fire off right away. Let's drink some water, drink some coffee, read a little bit. I think that's what I fucked up on yesterday, so I just need to keep doing this.
All right, so we were gonna go ahead and take a break, but I saw something that I just.
Well, what's funny is that the dude was playing a kid, and he had this really nice Zoro mat. And I was like, that's kind of funny that you're losing to Zoro right now, and you have a Zoro mat.
It's the end of Kinemon's turn. He's gonna go ahead and tap a couple cards. But what I really wanted.
He also wasn't comfortable with Kinemon, and I think Kinemon would have been a better choice in that regard for cheating on cards because he just was so behind the entire time.
TCG sim, so I went in there, said hi to him, and wanted to be thankful for what he's done for the community in terms of creating the sim and having us be able to play. So it's really cool.
It just feels like a very
he plays the real
spammable meta right now.
Zoro's it, fam.
People are just complaining about how broken deck is.
Zoro is broken, but this Zoro looks like he just lost this game.
Excellent to see that he's in one of these tournaments. Very, very solid.
It looks like he gassed himself out. It looks like he just gassed himself out straight up.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
2 Kikus. That's kind of hurtful.
Yeah, dude, but he's done. He needs a rush character. He needs basically. He needs 2 rush characters. Somehow he needs 2 rush characters. The dude has a Paradise Waterfall too. So if you swing into the kid and you don't kill it, he's just gonna restand it and it's done. Or maybe he's gonna restand one of the Okikus. But like either way, I'm pretty sure that Zoro lost this game because he needs 3 attacks to actually win, right?
Aggression that Zoro can provide by summoning cards like Okiku. I shouldn't say summoning. I should say deploying. Deploying
cards like Okiku bottom or top?
And Yamato.
Huh?
So,
is Batu top or bottom?
He has. It looks like they're both very starved for resources. We have 2 cards in the Kinemon players.
Who top or bottom? Sorry,
Batu, leader of the sim.
Oh, I don't know, bro. That's kind of funny though. He did talk about the sim.
Will definitely not be skipping the block phase.
I hope the god is the dude winning. But
well, one of these is the creator of the One Piece sim.
Yeah, that One Piece sim, dude. It's such a it's crazy that he's not getting paid. Oh. Wait, what? Why is he doing this? You just lost the game, or dude lost the game. There it is.
He'll just take this one most likely.
I will just take this hit. Yes, certainly.
I'm sure the Zoro player's just going through the motions.
He's baiting
If I had done 1 more damage, then maybe that would have gotten me through with it. So.
No, certainly a 19.
That was a straight like I give up.
Yeah. Well, you just can't clear the board, and with how many cards in hand, the attacks, he could just spread it out. He could just literally attack Okiku, leader, and then you'd be done because of the 2/7 cost kids. You know, you'd have to defend one of them.
Things like that. So it's very interesting. We're gonna just go to see the Eustace Kid Captain show.
It's done. It's done. Just throw the rest on fucking leader and just end this, bro.
And that should be all she wrote, right? Because even if he's able to counter.
Oh, he had 2 diebles. That's why. That's exactly why.
A pistol and a couple other cards. So it looks like Kinemon will be taking this.
Jeez, that was bad.
Yeah, that really wasn't much left. It looked like we really were at.
We just wanted to highlight.
We just wanted to highlight, that one of the devs for the TCG sim is also a player as well, and he's doing pretty solid with Kinemon.
Okay, so he is the Kinemon. He is the Kinemon, dude.
Like you were saying before, I wanna go into the actually a great topic in the sense from the perspective of an aggro player, right? So some situations you can actually invest Dawn into your characters in order to force people to take damage, even though they might not want to. It might seem inefficient at the time, but if you're setting up for something like Diablo Jomble, then it might be worth doing,
Yeah, you have Diablo Jombe in your hand. You just need to force those fuckers to take those hits early, so that then you can use that diable, right?
It was a bizarre attack, and I thought to myself, well, this is a.
Bro, you see Fernando in the background out here has his dad.
Something else, indeed.
So
it's
man,
very interesting how sometimes you can like cheese people. Because they don't want to just be like, okay, I'll swing 5 with lead, and they're like, I don't want to counter out of this. I can take a life, and then they just Diablo Jumble you with some sort of card, and the game is just over. So very, very interesting. to see how sometimes you can sneak in some games with that. It's just where are those numbers? Where are people feeling uncomfortable defending, and where do you feel comfortable attacking?
Okay.
But yeah, certainly. So I guess the rounds are coming up because I do see a lot of the tables are closed, at least all the way up to table 100. It looks like we only got maybe like 5 games up. Probably have a couple more minutes left in the round, so we'll just go ahead. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and finish off with a short little break, and then we'll be back with round
Oh,
5.
you see that Uni
Going into
XTCG's
basically
playing?
halfway through the
Do you guys
table.
watch any of
We're
his
getting pretty
videos? He's like
fast.
an
We're basically at
influencer on YouTube and
1:30,
stuff.
and we're almost halfway
He's
down.
like in a bunch of card games, but
That's
he
the one
got one of the
for
slots and
Corey.
he's playing right
That's
now.
the one, baby. You hate it, you love it. Let us
What's
know
his
what your
name?
thoughts are on it.
Uni XTCG. He's like
All right, and we'll see you guys.
a bigger black dude with like dreads, and he just makes a lot of content about One Piece and other games too. He's pretty cool. I watched his stuff. Actually, I think their game just finished. So.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, I'm not even logged in. What the fuck?
We got an additional 5 minutes for the ending right now. Yeah, if you're looking at these the table for the no-shows, it's like only 150 and above.
Pro Play Games is back on the road, and we are ecstatic to hit the convention scene once again. We will be attending and organizing events around the country for the rest of 2021. Pro Play Games. Play with the pros.
Some of the animation's sick. Like this? Awesome. PPG will be right back.
Looking to earn your invite to a cash prize Pro Play Tour Invitational? Well, why not attend the Pro Play Tour qualifier at your local game store?
Would you go to nationals if you got invited?
Oh hell yeah! The door prize is worth alone.
Is it? Damn, that's kind of wild actually to think about. That makes sense though.
I mean, it usually give you like really cool swag as competitors, like Pokemon or like Magic or whatever. You get cool swag.
I think I've gone first almost every single time so far, besides maybe the Whitebeard, but I mean that's the move.
I think I've gone second every time. Yes.
What the fuck?
I mean, it's not a bad like.
Yeah, no, you can fill that curve up. There's no problem about it. You can.
In fact, I might even like second because you draw an extra card. It's more gas.
Sometimes. As long as you have an Nami opening hand, as long as you're not negging yourself a card from hand, you're fine. That's really all that matters. He tried killing my Nico Robin last game for like 7k with Kid, and I just countered out of it. Or it was 6k with Kid, and I just countered out of it, and he was kind of surprised. So I actually got value on my Nico last game, and I actually did some shit.
Welcome everyone to the finals of the Otakon Yu-Gi-Oh! Extravaganza 2 decks in our final.
Alright, the pairings should go out in like a couple minutes, and we just be running it. So Eddie, how you feeling about this? Are you gonna be prepared for next week for this stuff?
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, you're playing the X2 as well?
Yeah, the top cut. Because this
yeah,
weekend was kind of
both days or just one?
both days.
All right, yeah. So we're doing back to back. Hopefully, it doesn't start at 7 a.m. 7 a.m. is kind of a rough start.
I was just really unprepared because obviously I came back home last minute.
Yeah,
and
no,
I couldn't. I mean, not making excuses. I mean, it is what it is. But I wasn't done finalizing. I'll send you a picture of my deck, but I wasn't done like messing around with the build. But I didn't have my deck on hand or my cards to fix it, so I asked my my brother-in-law just to grab my deck and take a picture.
Yeah.
Yeah, and whatever was on there, that's what I was playing.
No, and that's fine. At least you qualified, or at least you checked in, because like otherwise you just get your $30 back, and that's fine. But like the prizes that
Yeah,
we're gonna
I
get
mean,
for
I wanted
participation are better.
I wanted the participation stuff. Yeah.
Honestly, that's what we all signed up for. We were like, we'll just do participation.
Yeah. Well, that's why my realistic goal is top 128. If I can hit one of those, that's like all that matters.
Yeah.
Right? Because it's like a $50 pack and a $50 pack of sleeves. $100 value for 128.
Yeah, I wonder how much I can sell one of these regional boxes for. Probably nothing. Probably like $10.
Absolute nothing.
What do the boxes look like?
Bro, it's gonna be basically the cardboard box I have, just with like plain One Piece stuff on it.
Oh, is it just like the dark navy blue one?
Yeah. That's it. Exactly.
I already got that one. What the fuck?
What the fuck? That's so funny.
I got it from the November or
Yeah,
December online thing.
It's a dark navy box. That's exactly what it is.
Yeah, I haven't even opened it. I was just like, this sucks.
Yeah, they're not great. I mean, I use mine just because it has Nami on it. But like, past that.
No, I mean if it had like a special different design, that'd be
Yeah,
pretty sick.
yeah.
But yeah.
Huh.
I like the plastic ones that they came out with recently. The heart shell ones.
Oh yeah, the smaller ones, the like little blue, pink, and white one.
Yeah, I think Alex has one of them.
Which
Yeah.
one?
The
It's
One
like
Piece boxes?
The
Deck
plastic
box?
ones. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I got them from Japan.
Nice.
Yeah, those are cool.
So someone, I think Nick just bought one from some dude for like $10. Nick's also going to Japan soon, so he might ask some people if they want anything. You know, just pay him to bring it back or whatever. He charges less than like he charges less than what would be us paying for it, you know, and then getting it shipped or whatever, right?
Yeah. Yen rate's down 30%, so it's actually very cheap.
Oh damn! Yeah. And he was talking about bringing some Japan cards back. Maybe like I'd get like one box just for fun, but that'd be about it. Cause like otherwise it's just worthless.
Yeah, it's exactly worthless.
You could be like that guy from Anime Imports and just buy a case.
Bro, I can't believe he bought a case. Buying a case is insane.
Yeah, you only need more like 2 boxes at most. Like I don't know why you would ever need a case.
Bro, it's one box for fun, just to see what you open, and that's it. And I didn't even know that my box was actually good at that point, because I had a Borsellino and an Edward Newgate from that with the Fire Altar Ace. And I was like, sick. And then I just put it all in my binder, and I'm like, what the fuck do I do with this now? Alright, so...
Okay, what table are you now? You guys must be pretty high up now.
Dude, I was on table 4, fam, when I played the last one. I was like, holy shit.
What?
I'm like really high up here right now. I was like, no, this is bad.
Eduardo,
Right.
where were you?
Oh no, dude, I'm in a losing streak right now. I'm 1-3 right now.
Oh, you 1-3? I thought you were with us.
Nah, dude, after the crocodile match, it's just been going downhill, and I'm not all here right now.
Nah, you're here, but you're just not mentally here, you know? And it's
Yeah,
fine.
I'm tired and I'm sick right now too.
Yeah, I can hear you being sick. You gonna take some medicine and just pass out for a little bit?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna hibernate for the next 12 hours.
Are you dropped?
Oh, hey, the new pairings just came out, I think.
No, I might drop after this match.
I'm on table 5. All right.
Good luck, guys.
Good luck.
I like it. Thank you. Appreciate you. Good luck. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Cool. Perfect. Thank you very much, man. I hope that wasn't like.
All right, I'm on table 5. Kind of scary, honestly, but we're doing this. Sorry about all the cords over here. Maybe I can move these cords and have it look better. Or maybe not. It's about the same. Well, it turns out there was an error, and they told us not to go to the tables. So, I guess we're just waiting a little bit. Hey, man, did you just see it? Yeah, okay. All right, well, we'll wait just a second. I'll go back full screen. Yeah, you guys aren't gonna hear anything from the desktop audio because I just muted that already. So we'll go from there. So they're just waiting until. Until it happens. So we'll see. We're gonna shuffle a little bit. This is just a longer break. Oh. Well, that kind of sucks. We're just waiting, I guess, until they actually make the announcement. People are still reacting to that message. They haven't gone through just yet, so we'll see. He was like, "Did yours glitch out?" And they're just re-pairing right now. I think we just got the new pairings straight up again. I might have joined it too early. Hey, you're Cameron, right? You're playing Kyle.
And you're Kyle.
Yep.
Awesome.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure because I know that they just messaged saying that like the thing was screwed up. So we'll see if
Yeah, well, I was on like table 10 or something twice before, so
okay.
The fact that I only have one opponent now is a good sign.
Oh, is that what it was? Damn, they just had multiple people on there. Okay.
Yep. Of course my cam's not flipping. One sec.
Yeah, take your time. Sorry about this. I can turn it on. Here we go.
There it goes.
Out. Do you mind if I do you mind if that looks fine? Do you mind if I stream this?
I do not.
Oh wait, are you the dev?
I am. I'm the guy.
Yeah. I just watched the feature match and my local was in the first feature match and then they had you on and they were talking about the dev. Yeah, that's cool.
Nice. Or is that the official stream?
Yeah, the PPG one.
That's risky talking about the sim on the official stream, man.
Oh yeah, because it's not actually like sanctioned or anything else.
Right.
I mean, I guess you guys don't get paid. Is it just like Patreon or something like that?
Yeah, literally the Patreon covers the server host costs. I've been doing it for a year. I'm like, yep, it's a hobby.
What do you write in then for it? Are you?
It's in Unity, C#. Yep.
Yeah, I'm actually in SF and I do UI development.
Oh, nice.
So, JavaScript. Not real coding, but some coding. Yeah,
I mean it's good. It's good.
Do you want me to shuffle in any particular way or something?
No, go for it. And then
just shuffle, cut the deck in half, and then when you do that, just put the top 6 at the bottom, and I can do the same.
Top 6? Yeah. If you want to do 7.
Yep, 7, no problem.
Just to throw you off.
Whatever you want. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I was hoping for 2 wins today, so I'm happy with how it's gone so far.
Yeah, we're both undefeated, right?
Yep, 4-0.
Yeah, no complaints right now. I want top 128 just for some Zoro sleeves, and I'd be happy.
Nice, yeah. I think we got to get 6 to almost guarantee that.
Yeah, it's 6 guarantee, maybe 5 if the tiebreakers, but we'll see. Do you have 2 dice, 1 dice?
Yeah, I got 2.
Do you want to do higher
Just
roll
higher.
or okay?
Yeah, let's just do higher.
I got 5.
Okay. And your Zoro?
Yep.
I'll go first.
No problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm gonna mulligan.
Hey, now when we lose, you can just completely blame it on RNG.
The brick.
Yeah, exactly.
I was reading whoever goes first has to mulligan first, actually.
Oh, is that how it
Just
works?
kind of interesting, yeah.
Oh.
I didn't even consider that. I'm like, if you're going second, you can kind of decide how good of a hand you need. Yeah.
All right, here is the cut again.
Yep. You want to do the same?
Yep.
Cool.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
1, 2, 4, 5, 6. And 1, 2, 3, 4.
We just said it. It doesn't even matter.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And then which one's easy to see? This one. Cool. And then first webcam tournament. So if I'm pulling my hand out of view, let me know.
Yeah, you're good. I played yesterday and it was pretty long too.
Yeah. All right, you ready?
Yeah, I'm good. You can start.
Click. Pull out one, tap it, play the Bonnie, and pass.
Cool. Draw 1, and then 1, 2.
Oh, he's flexing.
These don't worry, I don't have a full set. I'm gonna play 1 for my Nami.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me just check about. You're playing Kinemon, okay?
Yep.
Not what I wanted to see, but this is what it is. I'm gonna grab the Dival.
Okay.
Bottom deck this stuff here, and then I am gonna play 1 more for Sunnykun and pass turn.
Okay. All right. Okay. Refresh. Draw and 2 down. Let's see.
Is this the Yamato? Is that what's coming down?
Yep. From Strongest Wizard. I don't know if you know his playmats. Let's see. Activate Kinemon now.
Yep.
I'll swing into leader for 5.
I will take that one. Just let me resolve this real fast. No trigger.
Okay. Tap 1 for Bonnie. 5. I'm going to grab the basil.
Not what I want to see.
That's exactly what I was looking for. And then we'll get that Okiku out for 2. And pass turn.
That is not what I want to see also. 1.
Kinemon's pretty good into Zoro.
2. Yeah, definitely not bad. It's one of those things where it's like... Let's just swing 5 at lead.
At lead? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll take that one.
Okay.
And no trigger.
Let's swing 3 into the Bonnie from Sunny.
Yep.
And then I am going to play 4 to get rid of that nuisance Okiku with a jet.
Oh, wow. All right.
And pass turn.
Okay. Refresh. Draw 1. Draw 2. Let's swing into Sunny for 5.
Yep. I'm not going to counter that. You're good.
Okay. And then let's play the basil. And pass.
Okay. Here is the restand here. That's just battling a character, correct? That he restands?
Yep. Doesn't restand on leader hits.
1, 2. Oh, let's see here. Let's go 9 at lead.
Okay. I'll take it. No trigger.
Okay. I'm going to play 1 for Magra to give her a base of 5. I'm going to play 1 more Magra, base of 8, and we're going to swing for 9 at lead from 9.
Oh, wow. Okay. I'll take that one. Okay.
And then if that's good, it's your turn.
Yep. All right, restand. 2 done. Let's go into that Nami.
Yep.
For 7.
And then restand.
Yep. Activate Kinemon. Get the Yamato out. Tap your Magura, one of them.
One of them, doesn't really matter.
Swing into it, yep. And then let's tap 3 for Izo. Tap the other one.
Yep.
And swing it into it with Basil.
Okay.
And your turn.
Okay. Here is the restand right here. Draw 1. 1, 2. Let's see here. So I should be at 8, correct?
Yeah. So.
How many cards do you have in hand?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay, so it's a decent amount here.
What are you looking at for your hands?
Oh, yeah. Sorry. 1, 2, 3,
There you
4, 5. I have 6 right now.
Okay.
Let's see here. This is gonna be interesting. All right, I'm gonna play 2 1 costs. They're both gonna be Gordon. I'm gonna bottom deck one of them to affect the Basil Hawkins. So -3.
Okay.
Let's see. So he's at 3K. Let's just go 9 at the Basil.
Okay.
I really don't want to deal with that thing anymore.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
I'm gonna play one more for my last Gordon in my hand and pass turn.
Okay. And you got 1 Dawn active?
Yes.
All right. Let's restand. Draw a card. Up to 9. How many cards in hand?
3.
3. Hmm. One of them's Diablo. Yeah, let's spend the 7 on the kid. And then we'll spend the 1 on the beige. And I'll swing 5 into leader.
5 into leader. I'm gonna use a 1K.
Okay. And 6 into leader.
And then I will take that one. Just let me resolve this effect. No.
Yep.
Good.
And pass.
Okay. I'm gonna restand everything here. Draw 1. And then the 1, 2. One underneath Zoro. 3 for a Vista to pop the beige.
Okay.
Let's see. So those are 3. That would be 6. All right, let's go 7 from 1 Gordon. So there's 4 Dawn underneath here plus Zora's ability for 7
Okay.
lead.
I'll block and counter.
Wait. And you have the Paradise Waterfall, or you have 1 Dawn up, right?
I have 1 Dawn up. Yep.
Okay, and you have 4 cards. Okay.
Yep.
Let's go 8 at lead.
8 at leader. I'll take that one.
And then once you resolve that, it's
Yep.
your turn.
Perfect. All right. How many cards in hand?
I have 3.
3. Gordon's 3K?
Both Gordons are 2Ks, and then
2K.
the Vista is 3K.
Okay, let's swing into a Gordon with an Ezo.
Yep.
Let's play, how much does Vista cost? 3 or less?
Yeah, 3 or less.
Yep. Neko to tap the Vista.
Yep.
Swing into Vista with leader for 5.
Yep. You have 8 Dawn left? Is that what that is?
Yep, sorry. Let's see. You said 3 cards in hand?
Yes, correct.
I'll swing leader for 8.
Okay, I'm going to take this. Just let me resolve this.
Yep.
No, no trigger. Go for it.
Okay. Swing leader for 7.
Okay, I'm going to take this one.
Okay.
No trigger.
Okay. I'll play a killer. Attach a Dawn to it. And end my turn.
Okay. Restand. Here is the draw.
Oh, sorry. Restand kit.
Yeah, you're good.
That guy didn't let me do that last time.
Yeah, I understand why, because it's the
Right.
tournament bit,
Right.
but like that's the end of turn kind of thing.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
Where it's like, okay. You have put me in a slight predicament here.
That's what I'm hoping.
That is what you're hoping for. Let's see. And you got 3 up. Okay.
Yep. 3 up with 4 in hand.
4 in hand. Let's go 1 underneath here. All right. I am gonna play 1 for Makino to rest her, so base of 5 at Gordon.
Okay.
1 more Makino and rest her, so she. So this is at 8 base, 9 with Zoro.
Okay.
Let's just go 11 from Gordon to Yamato.
Okay. I'll block with killer and draw.
Yep. I think I got. Let's just go 10 at the Yamato.
10K?
Yep. Maybe I should have went with 11. That might have been the backbreaker here if you had this.
I'll let you kill it.
Oof. But we'll see about on the other end now.
Yep.
All right. How about it?
Yep. How many cards in hand?
I have 4.
4 cards in hand and 1 active Dawn. All right. What do I want to do here? Let's swing 9 into leader.
9 into leader. Oh, let's see. And then how much Dawn you have left? You have 8 left?
8. Yep.
8 left. 9. I think I gotta do this right now. All right, we're gonna do 3 2Ks.
Okay. Okay. And 1 card left in hand.
Mm-hmm.
5 into leader.
All right, I will take that one.
2 cards in hand. It's a 6K counter, possibly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. I think that's it.
That was
11K. GG. Oh, I forgot you hadn't used the Diablo yet.
Yeah,
I should have known that.
Yeah, exactly. Nice. You said it earlier, and I was like, oh, maybe.
Yep.
There was. Good game.
Oh, good game. I got risky when you got me down to 1 with knowing you can skip blockers.
Yeah, I was just trying to get 1 more through, but that killer blocker definitely screwed me up on that number. So
yeah. Well, good game, man. Hope you go 8-1.
Well, now I hope that you just win the rest of it so that you just beat me up, you know?
It's true. It's true. Yeah. Dude, am I 5-0? That's crazy. I was hoping for 2. Seriously.
All right, man. You have a good one. Thanks for
you
working
too.
on the app, though. Definitely nice.
Yeah,
to
for
have.
sure.
All right, man.
Yeah.
Peace.
Have a good one.
Motherfuck me. Of course, I'd lose to a dev. That's fine. You know, it's cool. It's cool. I think this is like how my last one started. We'll see how it goes, though.
So he's gonna go on a heavy swing here, and then that's just gonna get Veggie chump blocked. And even if that went ahead and swung at the Bonnie, where we're in for a bad time. So that's gonna go ahead and trigger the Ivankov's effect. Now that we're at 0, which is kind of.
I did not draw anything that I needed to right there to close out that game. If I had some rushers or something, I think I could have got him. Oh my god, dude! The dude has fucking pedal sleeves. Oh my god.
1/7 drop Ivankov.
And it wasn't even like Ivankov Luffy, which is unfortunate as well. It was Ivankov in Azuma, which is within the realm of Okiku.
I do believe that the Luffy could have, if he had Luffy in that scenario, could have bounced Okiku once it comes down and even further extended the game. So just all around,
it would have been perfect. I was hoping it was going to be Ivankov Luffy. Luffy would have put him to 0 cards in hand, and then would have just started the Ivankov engine of just drawing 2 cards every turn, cycling deeper and deeper through the deck, so you can Ivankov multiple times. That's kind of what you just want to do. The first Ivankov won't win you the game, but the third one probably will. So again, now we're going on the Kinemon's turn. Kinemon, basically untapping with all his dudes and 9 Dawn. Yeah, that's not what we love to see. So we're gonna go 6 at lead, tapping to Inazuma. We're perfectly fine for removing a 2K here, as he's down to 1 card left in hand, and then that is just an easy clear with the Odin. He's not gonna commit any Dawn to Odin, which is interesting because now a 2K will guard the first attack, and I guess he's completely okay with it. He's gonna go 5 at lead, I'm assuming.
How do you believe attacking character over leader in this scenario? I mean, he has such a commanding position that either would probably be okay, but just getting the game over with over the course of 2 turns might be the most optimal.
I agree, and that's why I like that Okiku went face. I would have liked 1 more Dawn investment on the Okiku to go 7 at face. He's going to float a bit of Dawn here, exactly 2, but do you really need to float Dawn? Do you need Punk Gibson to be available? I guess it's better than not.
Just covering up all his
bases,
but at the same time, he's so far ahead. At some point, you have to say, okay, it doesn't. Nothing else in the game matters other than getting the game over with. So even giving the opponent a little bit more combo power for example, attacking the 7K character card on his field, even if that card lives, it's not doing much of anything on the way back. Eventually, it'll just chump block. So I just feel like attacking life is the best course of action there. But either way, now we see a 3-drop Flamingo getting to see the top 5 cards of the deck and stacking, hopefully, some power cards to the top.
So certainly this is what I like about the Flamingo blocker once again. I mean, this could also have just been a Perona, but he can Flamingo here. Flamingo can then stack an Emporio. Then with a new common land, he can draw it, pitch the last card out of his hand, and then go Emporio, draw Fresh Grip, and then what do we do from there? I don't
Certainly, the loop
know.
might
I
be
don't. I don't know what we do from there, but
We still have a lot of time.
it looks good.
But it's good.
Any attack here just gets
You know, at
consumed
least the
by
dude was
character
nice.
blocker, you would have to
I support the
assume,
devs.
keeping alive the Raizo and the Bonnie just to further card advantage. And at this point, it's just, essentially ending the game as the green player feels like he has a commanding position.
100%. So even if it's just tough, like you were saying, any attack is consumed. So even if he goes Emporio into the Okiku, he just blocks it with Killer. I think the Kinemon is at like 10 cards in hand, and then he'll just draw one for Killer, draw one for turn, go to 12, and then Bonnie, Raizo, and it's just like ooey ooey ooey.
So let's draw up. Let's say he could stack not just the top 5 cards of his deck, but his entire deck. What would a comeback scenario look like? And I do feel like that 7-drop Emporio has to be the next play he makes this game.
So as predicted, yeah, we have that. I mean, the keeping the 2 done up is also cute because there's something to be said about just going Punk Gibbs in here and resting the blocker, and then just going on the full offensive on the next turn. So he's going to go ahead and new common land, pitch the Mihawk, and then we're going to have to see the Emporio here. We're going to go ahead and draw
There it is.
another 3
Okay.
cards, right?
So definitely a good comeback mechanic and drawing 3 cards. You want to see hopefully
And,
Luffy here.
yep.
There's a Luffy. Okay.
So Luffy's going to go ahead and pitch. He probably stacked 2 1Ks, and then that's going to probably bounce the Okiku so that we can keep the blocker. This is why I'm saying the Punk Gibson would have been really, really cute here because then we have a way of just resting it no matter what. We would have been able to keep the killer blocker as well, and then Emporio effect draw another 2. So at best he has another 2Ks in hand. So we just have to play around them sufficiently.
Yeah, you don't want to give blue any sort of time, especially not this new impel down style of OPO2 blue deck because they just have so many comeback mechanics with the Emporio 7-drop with the Luffy. But still a commanding position from the side of the player with the Odin in play. I mean, he could just play another Odin, right? Why not?
Yeah, no, I mean, there is something to be said about there you have to put some fear into the Kinemon player because there is something to be said about putting a lot of Dawn on Luffy next turn, bouncing a potential blocker, and then 2 checks, which is the final 2 life, and then trying to end the game. Now, can Kinemon end this game this turn? Certainly not. He has 4 attacks to 4 life, so he can't end the game, but he can certainly has to find a way to stall what's going on. So summoning a 5 cost blocker seems like a really good option because Luffy can't naturally handle that.
That's true.
So that seems like a good way to do that.
A good way to recycle the Bonnie just to keep the card advantage going. You probably want to attack with the Raizo, even if you don't invest any Dawn into it, but he's investing 1 just to get a clean 5k attack on 5k leader.
Which should get blocked here no matter what. Removing a Buggy from the Ivankov player's hand. Buggy being a really strong card. Really, really strong. So we know that the Kinemon player is taxed 5 Dawn to play the Law. He has 3 Dawn available, so he's going to just go 8-8, I believe.
Do you believe, if you have Pumpkins in hand, do you believe he uses 3 Dawn to attack a second time or just leaves the Punk available for defense? I mean, like you said before, one of his only lose conditions is to get his last 2 life hit with the Luffy, so it's a little
just
bit
imagine this exact turn, but he had a killer blocker up as well as a rested Flamingo blocker. Would have been much nicer, much cleaner, but he's just gonna able to law anyways, law bounce the Bonnie. I'm assuming a Beji or something's gonna come down. He goes for the Okiku with the aggressive play. Okiku most certainly is gonna get
drink some more water, eat some food, feel alright about myself. The dev is cool, dev's dev, whatever. That's so funny that the Patreon just pays for the server costs and they're not getting paid. That's just a passion project. It's a hobby.
It's gotten so much card advantage. Before you couldn't do it simply because the blue player just didn't have a board, but now How do you sequence these attacks
I
to most
am
efficiently
4-1.
take cards
I
from
need
the
2
queen
more wins to
portion? I mean,
guarantee. I
blue
think it
looked like it
was
was out of the game before, but they still had 5 life. Now they only have 2, but some
to
card
guarantee
advantage has
top
been accrued, some
128.
board state
So
has been accrued. So
I
what do you
just
think
can't drop
happens
the
from here?
ball
So
in
there
the
is
next 4 rounds.
unfortunately, the way that I do see this going into the blue player's favor is that he goes and puts 3 Dawn under the Luffy, which is a weird number, right? But again, we're going 4 above the highest blocker this time, activating Luffy's effect, dumping 2 cards out of my hand, bouncing the Okiku, forcing a block or like 3 or 4 cards out of my opponent's hand, and then playing another Ivankov. That is kind of what I
So
want to see from a
essentially,
Luffy player.
Ivankov looping is one of the only ways to continue.
Yeah, we have to. We have to at least see an Ivankov this turn again, which is like we missed an Ivankov turn. We cannot afford to miss another one, especially at the point that we're in.
Oh,
Mihawk doesn't feel terrible.
that doesn't look bad at all. As a matter of fact, it kind of accomplishes the same goal that the Luffy going sideways would have in terms of taking the block and also allows one. I mean, do we attack the Raizo is the question here. Do we keep board state instead of attacking the Raizo? Do we go face just to pressure?
I think we six the Raizo with our leader,
Yeah,
and Luffy most certainly has to bounce the Okiku because if Okiku gets to live, we have effectively lost the game.
gotcha. So yeah, definitely getting our blocker tapped by the Okiku is not optimal. Luffy has to go sideways. If Luffy goes sideways, the rest of the board also goes sideways. So 6 at Raizo, like you mentioned before, a good attack. Not even gonna guard it. Understanding that his hand has to go to defending all of these Luffy attacks.
And
And
he is unfortunately forced to swing with Luffy. If he was able to hold back a Luffy here, that would be really good. But he's gonna go ahead Luffy here, use Luffy's effect, remove the last 2 cards from my hand, which I can't really. One of them was Perona, the other one is a mystery.
I think there was another Luffy actually, which is a little unfortunate.
That's unfortunate, but it's okay. We'll go ahead and bounce that. We'll swing for 7. He's going to remove a 2K plus a card of your choice.
This dude has a book in hand.
But it's
The
fine.
green just has so much in hand. This is crazy,
From
bro.
the perspective of the green player being tapped out, 2 cards are coming out of here no matter what. So.
And then I believe we also kind of swing with Ivankov here. There
No,
is
at this
something to be
point,
said
if we
about.
have one eligible target to be attacked in the form of the Luffy, we might as well just throw the Ivankov out there.
Yeah, because he's gonna have to go for board, which gives us more time to Ivankov loop again.
How many cards
exactly
are
there's only so many things
in fucking green? Also, the green Kinemon's light is absolutely
like
atrocious, bro.
He opts not to swing with the Ivankov and chooses to end his turn. Emporio's effect will then activate and draw another 2 cards, furthering him deeper into the deck.
There's been a very good back and forth between these 2 players, and honestly, that's just a consequence of how the Ivankov leader works. Just going down to 0 cards in hand, and the way that you efficiently do that is by playing cards like Luffy. And honestly, just that 7 into 6 Ivankov into Luffy like play that we saw last turn was just incredibly efficient for what the deck is trying to do. So.
Yeah, no, it's honestly a lot. Imagine that turn where he just kind of like did nothing. He went Ivankov Luffy instead, and he would have been in a very commanding position had that happened. But
oh, we got another local. We got Wang playing right now. He's in table 12. So he's pretty close to me. He was probably 4-0 too.
I believe is a very strong leader, but it's kind of propelled by how many character Ivankovs you can summon in a game. That card is very strong.
Just down a little bit. Dude I played earlier.
Multiples are necessary.
Kensa is down.
Dude, I'm sorry, man. I saw you lost.
Oh yeah, dude, against the fucking dev.
Yeah, I saw that you were facing Batsu and you were being live streamed.
Yeah, I was like, damn, that's so funny.
Do you want to see my final board?
Yeah,
Hold on.
let's see it.
This is my final board.
Seems good.
But
what the fuck? How are you playing so many Whitebeards, bro? I could not find. If I would have found a Whitebeard, I think I could have won that game. But I just could not get one.
Just from playing.
What?
At the same time,
that's insane, bro.
These are my drops.
They do that. They kind of lose
Nami,
a little bit of tempo. Summoning an
Sunny,
is not easy to
Vista,
do.
Jet. Oh no, Vista, Jet Pistol, I snuck in a Sunny Coon somewhere.
Yeah. Maybe on the one drop of a new gate or something.
On the fourth turn, I just attached Dawn and attacked.
Oh, nice, yeah.
And then the fifth turn, sixth turn, seventh turn,
and then it's done. And then you just count it out.
What are they gonna do?
Yeah.
If the Odin swings at
They couldn't even deal with one, and it just dropped one every turn, and it had a Jambe in hand and a Zoro.
Jeez, were you swinging with the Whitebeard after you played one, or were you swinging before?
I had 3 in hand, so I was like, I didn't care if you kill it. You kill it, you waste your turn.
Yeah, that's fair. So you're just swinging, and then if they lived, you're like sick. If they don't live, you're like, I'm just gonna play another one.
Yeah, I didn't care at that point. I'm trading like his whole turn for like swings.
Yeah. That's cool though. That makes sense.
So that was that.
Because there is no way that the green player would end the game, and we're forcing
5-0.
another 3 Dawn.
Yeah, I'm
tax him 3 Dawn.
4-1. I just still need 2 more wins, right? And that's totally doable.
For him to really
Totally
deploy
doable.
another set of cards that will
Dude, people get hella sad when they lose, man. It's like soul crushing for them or something.
You know, I'm not too worried about it, especially when we're going undefeated right now.
If you think about
Like, it's like you can still place pretty high, so I'm not too worried about that. Like, I get being disappointed. Maybe people have too much expectations for themselves. I think you just need to aim lower. I think in most cases here.
I just want to win. I'll be honest. I need one more win, and I'm happy.
Yeah, exactly. And I think that's a reasonable expectation for us. And like,
I mean, we're not the best. Obviously, we're not the best.
Yeah, and that's fine with me.
We're not even the best at locals.
Yeah,
that is a 4K blocker.
It's in the kitty corner.
I think at the end of the day, maybe we're just used to losing more than other people are.
Double blocker here.
Oh yeah, I mean, I think. Did I ever tell you I've never won a winner volume 1 card?
I was one. I never won one either. I misplayed one time, and I was gonna win the game, and I just didn't win the game.
Dealing damage if.
Like, I think the closest I've ever gotten was playing you.
To just finish this game as soon as possible.
For like a pre-release, and that was it.
Because the Ivankov looked like he has.
Let's see. Well, the winner card, I've gotten one just because someone gave them out, and that was it. And then the other winner set 1 card I got was because of anime imports. They gave away a winner set 1 and set 2, and I won that one. So technically, I've never won a winner set 1. But I was playing Kaido, and I think that's a harder thing to do than a lot of things.
But there are a lot of cards in green in general that don't have counter power.
Why am I this?
Yeah, like you're right. The key is low expectations. Alan has trained us all well in losing and not being salty.
And we can just.
Yeah, I think so. But then now it's like, now that we've been trained by Alan so much, it's like, we're actually not that bad at playing the game.
Nah, bro, he's been grooming us, like you said.
No, he definitely helped us out a lot. I definitely appreciate him, upping our game.
Well, he's just really good, and then he's not afraid to, like, if you ask him questions, he'll answer it, right?
Yeah.
That's just what it is.
He'll tell you what his mindset on what it is, but,
yeah, exactly. So we'll see how it goes.
He's not just keeping all the secret sauce to himself.
Yeah, I think at the end of the day, right, you just want everyone around you to get better, because if they get better, then you'll get better, and it just keeps going, right? And also, I bet at some point you do get tired of just smashing people out.
Yes. You don't want to be first place all the time, and it gets hella boring.
Yeah, would do that. I'm pretty sure that he stopped coming to tournaments after a while because he was just like, I'm done. He's like, what am I winning?
Said about the fact that if he does play a
right, he's just beating us every week.
Yeah.
That I think Ivankov plays would have to be.
That was weird to play a dev though. I was talking to him and I was like, yeah, you guys don't get paid, right? And he was like, yeah, the Patreon just covers the server costs of it.
He'd have to
like,
have
that kind of sucks, but
in order to
thanks, man.
potentially not lose this game.
The green player has played
Eddie's doing.
turn.
I hope.
Oh, did he say anything about One Piece like sponsoring him to make one?
No. And actually, they're like, it's weird to talk about the sim on here because it's dicey territory. Because I think Bandai could technically just be like, hey, you guys are using our IP right now. You're done. Like they could just cease and desist it whenever. I think.
They can cease and desist it anytime they want. Obviously.
Yeah. Right. So it's just like one of those things where it's like,
a critical Yamato to have
nobody wants to talk about it, but everyone uses it. But Bandai's probably not going to make a sim.
Nah, for sure not. I kind of feel like Eddie might be done, but I think he might have just dropped. I think he might have just like peaced.
He probably just dropped and went to bed.
Bro, I don't blame him at that point. He drove like 4 hours or something. He drove like 6 hours or something like that.
Here.
Oh, he won against the Garp deck. He's still in this shit.
We have 9 total Dawn.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, boy. He's 2 and 3. Yeah, he won against the Garp deck, so he's still around. So I think he's gonna stay.
Different.
Maybe he just goes on a crazy win streak now and then just
this 10
does it.
is a decently clean as
Oh no, he won against the Garp deck, but he's dropping.
I'm assuming it's going.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
that would just be 2 cards from hand. There's just so many.
How do you know this?
He just messaged me.
Feasibly.
I don't know.
But it's like you said before, a lot of those cards might actually be aired, as it can't be used for guard. So his hand might beat the.
Bro, I actually are you watching the feature match right now? Because
no,
it's kind of wacky.
I just turned it on.
That have no combo like Okiku, for example. So and then this Cat Viper, I'm assuming it's gonna get bounced at some point, right?
Dude, this is not good for my health, man. It's like stress.
Oh, dude, I was talking to some Whitebeard players, and that's all they're saying. They're like, "Oh, this is just stress right now."
To have your killer be bounced.
It's so stressful playing these tournaments.
It's gonna happen at some point, right?
I mean, I don't think you do because now he's only left with one.
Like this channel's terrible. It's ads. You can't rewind.
Pseudo remove a blocker. You're not in a space.
Yeah, dude, they're just trying to really get the most amount of money out of you.
We're gonna remove
this is what it is.
Feels absolutely horrid.
PPG also charges kind of some expensive stuff for it actually.
Ooh, that's really interesting.
That's actually quite good.
That's actually really interesting because if the last card in life is a Boa Hancock, there is a universe where we may get out of here alive. So we'll go ahead and play another.
They love streaming blue.
Dude, I think it's because everyone just like I want to watch Ivankov, right? And like it's cool. Ivankov's is a cool deck. But I honestly think the Kinemon could have put that away earlier, and I don't know how they did.
Definitely the Luffy attacks because at some
like Ivankov clearly has better support position right now.
Ideally,
yeah, I don't know what is going on.
I guess he doesn't want to.
How many cards does he have? He has 2 cards, bro. All you do is swing 9k twice with Odin. One of those is gonna connect because he only has a 1 blocker out, right? Unless he has a counter, but at that point,
he has 2 blockers.
Does he have 2 blockers? Is a Boa blocker?
Yeah, that's a Boa blocker.
Is that from the starter deck? Because I never see that played.
Yeah, I think that's the starter deck. It's really bad.
And speaking,
it's like a 3-drop 5k blocker.
Dude, I don't know my blue well enough. The only person that played blue was Mike with Doflamingo, and then same with Benny. And now everyone's just changing to Ivankov, which
exactly lethal.
Ivankov's a hard one.
And pitch that.
Yeah, he's just gonna swing 9 twice. Yep.
Definitely, he gets outed because even if this is 2 2Ks, he's unable to guard it, and it was a 2K and a 1K, which just isn't enough. But
there was, it's done.
It really came down to the wire, as crazy as it looked from the green player's side.
No, I
believe he had maybe.
I don't know how Ivankov came back. I think the Ivankov I played, I just buried him. It was just like me swinging for the fences every time, and then just him getting rid of cards, and then at some point you're just like, even if you have this many counters, it just doesn't matter.
Out of 6 or
yeah, Ivankov can't.
I've never seen that boa, dude. I've never seen that boa before in my life either. I'm about to look this thing up.
Actually live cards.
What, Ivankov?
No, the boa blocker.
I say that the Ivankov player had a very real chance of winning the game the next turn, which is probably why.
Yeah, the boa blocker is in the starter deck. It's a 3-cost, 1k attack. 1k counter, and the trigger is to play the card. So if you hit it from life, it's sick, but like, what the fuck?
It is a kaiju, man. I have been mentioning it. The more I talk about it, the stronger he just becomes, right? That's just how he works.
I'm gonna take a finish up the back. How much time do we have?
I don't know, maybe 10 minutes. We'll see.
Right? There was.
No, we have 5 minutes for this for the actual timer, and then another 5 minutes.
Gave away his board. Right, you know what I'm talking about, where the turn where he Ivankov, the turn right after he Ivankov, the cleanest Ivankov. It wasn't an Ivankov that summoned a Crocodile or a Luffy. It summoned an Inazuma, which is suboptimal. On that specific turn, he then swung out. The Kinemon player took every single hit because
Mike, if you want to, I just sent you an invite to the Discord we're in. So I don't know if you can actually on Discord on separate things or whatever, but we just joined a voice channel in Discord in my Discord to just kind of talk about shit afterwards while we're just waiting for the next round.
Everything being drawn up, kind of how the Kinemon player wanted the. Okay, so the Imperial player had some chances and some crucial points where he could have used his field more aggressively in order to see a couple more cards from his deck, even knowing that a few of the cards were stacked, so he knew what they were. But he could have just ground through those, try to find a Mihawk sooner in the game, and he did actually find a Mihawk after a couple of draws. So the game would have looked completely different if on that off turn he just plays a Mihawk, leaves all his
Oh,
cards
can you
untapped.
imagine?
Oh, dude, have
then
fun.
and then we saw that the game was super close, even when he did Mihawk a
What?
turn too late.
Oh,
So I just want
Mike
to
pulled a
believe that
Manga Ace
that
from
was
the
a
only box
crucial
he
moment where
opened,
he kind
right?
of lost a
And
void
he's
state.
selling it
One
for,
could
I think
even
it was
say
like
that if
3
he
alt art
starves
leaders and
the
like
Kinemon player and
$500
just leaves him
to
with
a
5
local
life or
dude.
4
You
life,
know,
only
Aimer,
attacks with his
I think the
leader,
Kinemon
he
that
leaves
I've
his
played a couple times.
bombs per se
He
untapped,
or
and then
the
just
dude that we were
leverages the
talking
field
about, like
more
he was like
during
explaining
the
his
later
thought
portion of
processes
the
about
game when he
Kinemon,
can actually
is that dude
throw
buying
a
it.
couple of
So
bombs
like
out there.
he's some local
I just
dude,
feel like he
and I
was
know it for a
trying to
fact, but I
keep
don't
a
know the
lot
kid's
of his
face.
defensive cards in his hand,
3 alt leaders? Which
but
ones?
just
I
without
can't
understanding
remember
that he
3
needed
alt
to be more
leaders.
proactive.
It
So
has to
that
be
was
Zoro,
definitely
Whitebeard, and
It's
something
tough to
else.
say, right? Because
Yeah,
what you're
because
talking
that
about
thing's
is
pushing
ideally
like
if he's gone like
$1,100 right now,
Mihawk
bro.
past, which
Yeah,
is
so how
the
much is he
really
paying?
optimal like
He was paying
buggy type
500
setup
cash, so
magnitude
maybe they
that
already
Pokemon
agreed to
Club
the
wants to
price and they
do.
went for it.
The fact
And
that
that
he
was
whiffed
it.
on the Mihawk and he had to swing in, he really didn't have to, but he also didn't want to give the Odin player more time because there was already an Odin on the board. If you just allow them to go, okay, you didn't hit
Oh, it's
me,
back
what if
down
I
to
also just don't
920,
hit you and I
Mike
just go
said.
second
I
Odin?
haven't checked this
yeah,
shit at
the
all.
context of the game
Honestly, cash
becomes
in hand is
incredibly
better than
different if
some
just a
made up
second
fucking
Odin
number
hits
on the
play.
internet where you're like, I
Definitely
think I
only
can get
one
more.
Odin was good enough to get there
Right.
after that whiff turn. But even if it hadn't been a whiff turn,
Bro,
and
so
he gets
technically,
the Odin,
if
then
everyone
maybe you can
loses
take a
and we
look
just
at
have
this.
a undefeated person
Yeah,
at
just
8 rounds, they'll
I
end
can
it.
understand the all-in mentality.
Really? But
sooner
then
there,
doesn't
just
that?
because the bombs from
I guess
ground
that's
are
good for
pretty
us.
strong. So.
No,
It's
dude,
not
that's
even
super
that. You look
sick.
at your hand, like it
If
wasn't much, right? He had like 2 cards in hand, and he's like, I'd
oh
rather
shit,
summon
so
either
they're saying
one
that if there's
because
only
it's like 2K
if
counter.
there's 2 undefeated right
And he's
now,
like, well, I don't want to new Kinemon because the top of my deck right now is also
they'll okay. So Mike is grabbing the
I'm kind of stuck in
Luffy,
a position of
Zoro,
like I
and
gotta
Sanji
use
leaders.
my
So
Don
Sanji's like
Kinemon if I want
100,
these passes.
Luffy's
That's
like
like
100,
suboptimal.
and
And
Zoro's
didn't matter
like
how he allocated the Dons on the
200.
board.
So that's
I
like
believe the green player was just
$400
gonna
right
take all
there.
of it. No matter
So
what.
They were just gonna
that's
take
fair.
Classic
Yeah,
green.
I wouldn't complain about that.
Yeah.
And then
So, but it was
yeah,
one
it was
thing
a
I do
monster
like to see,
trio.
even though
Now
the
I
on-call
remember that.
player
Yeah.
lost, there is.
I don't
think
know
that
how
the
you're gonna
game
display it. Are
shows
you gonna
that
get them graded,
even
or are you gonna do
though
something with it?
the deck can lose,
Mike
there
is
is a
just
way that the
messaging
deck
in
can
the
win and look
Twitch
very,
chat
very
right now, so
powerful.
that's
In my
why.
opinion. every time I see the
But yeah,
Avon
so technically, if there's
the
2
wall,
undefeated, I think
it
they'll
looks
just call it,
exceptional. Even though,
and
yes,
then
you
just
draw 2 cards
have
at the end of the turn and your hands is
those 2 play
essentially
it
you have
out.
2 of. The fact that you can just keep refueling the board with these very powerful cards and constantly apply pressure is
Yeah, no
very,
clue what to do
very
with
There was another key too. Like
displaying this.
if
Yeah,
he
we're
goes Luffy
raw, we're
instead of
grading them. I don't
7K
know.
blocker, the turn that he
You should
did
just play with that
actually
Zoro.
play his
That's what you
7
need
drop
to do.
Elan
You
code.
just
The
need
game
to build
also
a
looks
Zoro that
completely
can run
different.
it.
Like the Luffy would have applied infinite
Oh
pressure on the
shit,
off
they're
turn.
saying that
And it
4-4
wouldn't
might
have
be good
gone
enough
to
for
an off
prizing
turn
if they
anymore.
ended at 8.
So definitely that. Also,
Oh, really?
one can
Yeah,
say
bro.
definitely if
Oh,
the
Eddie might have dropped out too
3,
soon, bro.
5, 7, 9 like curve
Oh,
from the
yeah.
on-cup happens, the game almost looks trivial because it is such a powerful curve.
no,
So it's just getting that
it's
card
crazy.
selection to work out for you. So.
Just think about it. They go buggy into flamingo, which goes ahead and caters the next 2 turns. The flamingo will allow you to then go 5. Your 5 turns a little weird. You can summon a crocodile, or you can like I don't know. You can do like a setup turn with like a Mr. 3 or an Inazuma. Like either or, it's absolutely fine. So you go like buggy, flamingo into like Mr. 3, and then you go Ivankov, Mihawk, or Ivankov, Mihawk.
Are you guys just meeting at like a game shop? I imagine that you're meeting at like Game Parlor or like
But certainly, we have a couple
maybe
more rounds. I'm
Gamescape to
excited to
like
see how
exchange
far
these
Blue gets
cards
into the
or
tournament.
the
It is a
card
very
and the
difficult
money.
deck to pilot,
You
and
not me.
No,
I think
for
that
Mike.
people put enough
But like that's
respect
another
into
thing is that
Ivankov,
like
whether it be Ivankov
you
or
know
Crocodile.
oh yeah, they're meeting at
all these
Gamescape.
decks
Yeah,
are
that's
in
what
a
I
really
do.
solid spot to take over the tier 1, tier 1.5 of the meta. So we got 4 more rounds of fantastic
All
One Piece
right.
gameplay. So we'll go off to a
Timing
little
round has
break,
ended,
and we'll
and we're
come
about
back
to to have another 5 minutes, and then the pairings go out. So. Turnpike Spike, baby. Oh dear. Yeah, I invited Mike to join the Discord, but he's leaving, so maybe after he comes back, you can do that, and we can just chat around and whatever. That's just how it goes. I do like the retro ad that they do, but I also think it's kind of trash for Yu-Gi-Oh.
Matches are up.
No, they aren't.
Oh, okay. We got time. We got 4 minutes.
We have 5 minutes until the end of this round, actually. You're still undefeated, right? You're 5-0?
Yeah, I am.
All right, dude. It's just a repeat of yesterday.
No, don't say that.
With one exception, you'll win 1 out of the last 3. And actually, if that many people drop, we might actually be able to pull it. All right, I am gonna go to the bathroom, walk around for a second, eat a little bit more. All right, we've been on for like 4.5 hours. We're almost done. We're doing pretty good, I think. They just don't have sound for that. Okay. I was like,
Batsu's still undefeated.
who?
Batsu. What do you play?
The dev, yeah, is undefeated because he was undefeated against me, right?
Huh? Yeah, both undefeated.
I know that there's another local that I played against at Gamescape, and he was pretty high up there. I kind of wonder where he's at. I'm actually gonna message him. I just messaged him. He should be around. This Wang dude, Kelvin. Okay. Oh, dude, I swear to God, if we pull each other, I'm gonna be so upset, bro.
Who, us?
Yeah, bro. So if you pull Kelvin Lee, he's a local dude. His name is Wang on Discord. I added him, and I wanted to play. He plays Whitebeard too. So he wanted to play me because I beat him in the GameScape one, and that's the tournament that I won. No team kill, no team kill.
Really good way to like exercise that, I guess, part of the brain. Like to make your brain think that fast, you have to be so strategic all the time. It's like it's just the best, honestly.
The only one I really play is Yu-Gi-Oh. I bought a pack of it at Walmart when I was a kid, and I fell in love with it ever since.
This is actually my first PPG event. This is actually my first PPG event. This is actually my first PPG event.
Time is over. All right, so the time is done, and now we should get the next pairing soon. I swear to God, it's totally gonna be me and him because I think he was undefeated too. And so we'll see. I wonder how many people are actually undefeated right now. They have placings out right now? Nah,
I like that they're in person. I enjoy, you know, coming to see everyone. It's been a while, obviously.
Real tournaments with good prizes, good players. They always seem to have them.
Today, probably, hopefully topping. At the very least, I want a top 8. I'd like to win, but I also hope top 8. Winning the event, honestly. Drinking after I go 0-2 drop, but it doesn't seem like that's the plan now. We're in the top 4, so there you go.
The one thing I was looking forward to most today was definitely just commentating some great Yu-Gi-Oh!
We haven't been to a big event in probably over a year now, so the fact that you guys came up north, did one in Columbus, we jumped at the chance to, you know, drive on out and stay the night and, you know, play test and all that stuff. So
finally getting to actually do a competitive tournament after so long. COVID made it really hard to actually be competitive in the game.
With the prominent content creators.
Oh, I think the pairings just went out.
All right. Good luck, man.
Yeah, have a good one.
Coming to this event, I was over the moon. What do you look for?
There we go. All right, I'm getting my pairings right now. I'm on 16 right now. Hey, are you Jason?
Yeah.
All
Kyle?
right. Yep.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I stream this match?
No, go ahead.
All right, cool. Just give me a second to set all this up. We're playing that good old mirror right now.
Noise.
Who'd you lose
Third
to?
one of the day.
Oh, are you serious? This is my first one, man.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Who'd you lose to last round?
2 Zoro. No, I won.
Oh, you won? Okay.
Last round, I lost the round. Yeah.
I just lost to the dev who played Kinemon, if you're watching that stream. Do you want me to do anything in particular with the shuffling?
No.
Yeah, if you don't mind, basically just after you cut it in half, just put like the top 6 cards at the bottom. And I mean, I can do the same thing. And then after we do that, we can roll. Do you have 2 dice? Do you have 1 dice?
1.
You have 1? We could do low roll or something like that, or high roll. It just depends on you.
All right, we could do high roll.
There is the cut.
All right.
This one was on top. Sick. Bottom. All right. Hi. Yeah, I got 4.
Your choice.
I want to go first.
All right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'll keep.
Oh damn! No way. I was about to say this is not what I want. I'm gonna mulligan. I was like, no way we're the feature match. That doesn't make sense because of our record right now. Sorry, man. Here is the shuffle again. Here is the cut. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at the bottom. Put that one back up top. Move that over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, I'm game to start if you're good.
Yeah, I'm good.
All right, one done. Into the Nami. There is 5 right here. Let me check my hand again real fast. Grab a Nico, and then I'm gonna pass my turn.
All right. Draw. 2 down. Gonna deploy Sunny and Chopper, and I'll pass. I'll pass it.
Restand. Here is the one draw. All right, I'm just gonna swing for 5 at lead.
Take. Yeah, we'll pistol Nami.
Okay. And then I will play the 3 for the Nico and pass my turn.
Okay. Draw. Switch that to 4. Swing at leader for 5.
Okay, just let me resolve this real fast. Sorry about this.
Okay.
No trigger.
All right. We'll do the Otama Vista combo on Nico. Yep. 4 down. And I'll pass.
Restand. Draw 1. 1, 2. I'm gonna play 2 for a Brook. I'm gonna use the on play to swing for 7 at lead.
I'll block that one with Chopper.
And then I am gonna play 3 to get rid of the Sunny-kun with this. And pass turn.
Draw for turn. Restand. 4, 6.
I have 5 cards in hand. No Dawn.
Okay. Do 5 at leader.
2K.
Okay. Do 8 at leader.
Okay. I'm gonna take this one. Just let me resolve this in a second. No trigger.
Okay. I will deploy Chopper and Gordon.
Okay.
And I'll pass.
Stand. Draw one. 1, 2. How many cards do you have in hand? 2?
2, yeah.
Let's just go 5 at your Vista from this Vista. All right, I am going to play another 3 for another Vista to pop the Gordon.
Okay.
I'm going to swing for 7 at lead.
Take that.
And then I'm going to play 1 for my own Gordon and pass turn.
Draw for turn. Reset. Let's go here. I'll go 3 into Vista.
Uh, 1K.
Let's go 6 into Vista.
Yep.
Jet pistol, the other Vista.
Okay.
And then I'll play Sunny and I'll pass it over.
Here is 3 stand. Draw 1. Let's go 2 into the Otama. 0.9 for Newgate. 7 at lead.
Block that one.
Wait. Pass turn.
Alright. Draw for turn. many cards in hand?
Sorry about this. I have 3. No Don.
Let's go 4 in the Gordon.
Yep.
We'll go 9 in the lead.
You mean 8?
I mean 8. Sorry about that.
You're good. Don't worry about it. 2K out of it.
All right, and I'll pass it over.
Stand. Here is the draw. Let's see here. One underneath Zoro. Let's just go 6 at Sunny from Brook.
Okay.
I mean, you have 2 cards in hand, no Dawn up. Let's just go 10 into lead from lead.
Okay. No trigger.
Okay. I am going to play 1 for a Sunny Coon and 1 for a Gordon and pass turn.
Okay.
I have 1 Dawn up, 1 card.
All right. Draw. Let's go. Let's go with that in.
Yep.
With 5. Grab a Nami.
Yep.
Drop the Nami. Grab a pistol.
Yep. For the pistol?
Yeah. The Gordon.
Wait.
Yeah. do 6 in the brook.
Swinging for 13 at life, killing the Sunnykun, correct?
Yeah. And then I'll pass.
Let me just resolve this. No. All right. No trigger, and it's my turn. Cool. How many cards do you have in hand right now? 3?
3.
There's the restand. There is the draw. Underneath here. All right, 17k at Whitebeard, killing the Nami.
Okay.
$9k at lead.
No trigger.
Okay. Pass turn.
Okay. Reset. Attack leader for 7.
8.
Yep. Play Gordon. Use Gordon on Whitebeard.
Yep.
Attack Whitebeard for 9.
Okay.
Deploy Curly. Yep. Grab Nami.
Okay.
And we'll pass it over.
Here is the restand. Draw 1. We have 4 cards. No Dawn up, right?
Yeah, no, let me put this out of glare.
You're good. All right, 11 at lead.
Mm-hmm. Trigger.
4 for a pistol, killing one of your Dedans. It doesn't matter, right? So, and then pass turn.
All right. Draw. One in hand?
Yes.
Yeah, let's go. Six leader.
2K.
Okay. Let's go Nami.
Mm-hmm.
Chopper. Let's go leader for 6.
Yep. No counter or no trigger. Yep.
Let's go Chopper. And I'll pass. 4 cards.
Let's go 14 at Dedan.
Okay.
Pass turn. Sorry.
All right. Turn. Move 5 at leader.
Okay.
7 at leader.
Yep. What is that? 10?
Yeah.
Game.
1,
Good game, man. Because that Whitebeard play, that was all it came down to. If I could have saved that, then the game would have been over. But it was a good move to focus on that. And I'm not used to seeing Zoros play Chopper. I was hoping that I could just get a Vista and just run it at you, but You know, just
Yeah.
didn't happen.
My original list played no Chopper at first, but it played 4 Brook and no Chopper. And one, what is it, Round Table or?
Round Table's the one that subtracts 10k.
Or the other one.
Diable?
No.
Beam? Guard point?
There you go. yeah, Radical Beam. Right. My bad.
No, you good, man.
Radical Beam. And that came in pretty clutch against Whitebeard, but like against Whitebeard only.
Yeah, it's one of those things where I was just like, it's just how it goes, you know, playing around with it. All right, you gonna record?
Yeah.
All right.
I got it. Thank you.
Thanks, man. Have a good one. Oh, I can't break out like this again, bro. This is sad. This is fucking sad on my end, bro. If I had one more Whitebeard, I could have won that game, no problem, but 4-2. I need 2 more wins.
ProPlay Games is back on the road, and we are ecstatic to hit the convention scene once again. We will be attending and organizing events around the country for the rest of 2021. ProPlay Games. Play with the pros.
Looking to earn your invite to
I don't believe the Chopper is still a good one. If I would have pulled Vista, I would have won that, but hey, this is what it is sometimes.
Pro Play Tour kit purchasable from our website. We have kits available for Yu-Gi-Oh, Dragon Ball, Digimon, and Card Fight Vanguard. Earn some exclusive swag like limited Top Cut playmats and PPG dice along with your 2022 invitational invite. Want to host a Pro Play Tour qualifier of your own? Visit
Oh.
Alrighty, guys, so get nice and comfy for the last couple rounds of this tournament because we're going to go ahead and see the end of a Zoro slash Kinemon. Looks like it's the Zoro's turn. We have somehow got into a board state where
This is crazy, this board state. This board state looks absolutely broken right now, bro.
Well, maybe not from Zoro's side, but we got a double Yamato, a Law, as well as an Odin on the board, which are all very powerful cards.
Is he not popping the beige blocker? Yeah, he's popping the beige blocker. Has to. Okay.
Swing with the new gate.
13. What is he hitting at?
To remove the Beji. I'm assuming it's at the Odin.
Yeah, you definitely need to remove that Odin.
Essentially removed the Law as well. We still have a ton of Dawn available from the Zoro side, and there's just 3 cards on the.
I'm pretty sure the Zoro's done. I think
the
board is out of
because he has very few cards in hand. Doesn't want to.
If you're just now tuning in, I lost to a Zoro mirror, and I even went first. I don't know how. I swung into his Whitebeard, and I probably shouldn't have swung my Whitebeard, but I did. And then he went for my life, and I shouldn't have countered out of that, and I should have countered out of the Zoro thing that he was about to do. But hey, we're here.
That is correct.
And then we have exactly 4 done up, which is Jet Pistol, potentially.
A Jet Pistol here would basically shore up everything, make sure that he can still get all in, though, which is interesting.
He should. He can, and definitely with 2 cards in hand.
Oh, no, wait, that's 3 life, actually. So that changes.
Oh, he's going all in.
Yeah, so
I lost to a Zoro mirror.
Either way,
sucks.
Yep.
3 life, maybe
Lost Kinemon, last hit.
Oh, which Kinemon did you play?
Who?
Did you play the dev?
No, but he went Yamato. He went Momo, Yamato, Okiku, Odin, and then he X-Drake at some point, and he X-Drake again.
I was on table 16, so that means I was in the top 32 until now.
Yeah. Dude, I'm sorry, man.
No, it's good. It's
good. The guys just went out. Just went out.
Yeah. It's 4-2, and we got 3 more rounds, right? That's all it comes down
just went out. 4-2. You just need 2 more, man. If they do 8 rounds, if you do 6-2, you're top 32.
Yeah, I'm not aiming for top 32, man. I'm just hoping that I can win one, and that'll put me up there.
Yeah, man. It's
He
always
has
this like
his
last
attacks
clutch
are
match, you
so
know?
small.
Yep,
Maybe
yep.
guarding them is
I'm actually
also
gonna go to the bathroom again,
possible,
drink
but I
some
don't
more
know how
water,
weak
maybe eat
the
a little bit
Kinemon
of
first
food.
hand actually is.
Try not to
Yeah.
think about
I
this
mean, I don't think
stuff.
we can allow this
I think I
knowledge
got in
Oh,
a
but
bad
this
because
one
mindset
taking
if
at
this
the end
way
of
is
that and just kind of
this
started
is
throwing
devastating.
games because I
Ooh,
wanted
yeah,
shit
Gotta
to
that's
be
true.
reset,
over.
man.
But now
Reset.
you're in
Yep,
the
Reset.
range of like if you don't have
I'll
like
be
I'll be
back.
any
back.
sort of blockers, then you get rushed down with like
Oh.
maybe Zoros and things along that nature.
So
So
he
his
might
next
actually be he might actually have taken that because he believes the game is over. I mean, he might just go for 4 attack all in, and it could work in a lot of scenarios. But I just want to see how he distributes the Dawn for it.
So with two cards in hand, the most possible counter power that the Zoro can have is 9, which is a 4 Dawn investment from the Odin to deal 2 points of damage. So if Odin goes 9, swing with leader. No, oh, he has 3 life. I keep seeing it as 2. That's a
Yeah.
big
So
difference.
arguably, do we first check if a 5-on-5 on the Zoro actually connects, and then from there see if we want to all in or not? Because if a 5 hits the Zoro player's life, then it's looking a lot better.
Yeah, if it was 2 life, most certainly Kinemon has lethal, but with it being 3 life, it becomes a turn, it becomes like a stall turn, and he has to go ahead and try to deal some board control, deal some damage control in general. We also got to hope that Zoro's hand is some sort of amount of terrible cards in order for us to get away with what we have to do here.
I just feel like the first Kinemon attack, if he wants the board clear, the Kinemon has to go on, the Sunny Kumin or the Vista. But if he's trying to go for lethal, then it goes at face with no Dawn and just sees if it actually gets a hit in. Because we want to basically ascertain if the Zoro's hand is nothing.
You know what I think? I think the Zoro's hand is nothing, man, because of the fact the way that he played that turn kind of showcased that he might have like rushers in hand. So even though you could theoretically play around 2Ks, I don't think he has 2Ks. I think he was playing off of like the way that he played his last turn was in an essence a tell, I believe, of like
So
I'm going to try to close it in 2 turns. Meaning that the Kinemon, if he reads it, which I believe he's reading it correctly, and swinging for 5 is certainly incorrect because that is an easy block
yeah,
here.
that is an easy. Well,
Oh, there's no way we take this hit, right? Oh,
do we?
I no, it looks like he said whoopsie poopsie and took it back.
So I just feel like 8K is the correct attack here. I mean, I
I
want to
think
believe it. Even 9 is lethal, no?
right, because you have to think about how much Dawn is the Odin gonna swing with, right? When I think Odin is going 9-9, or you can make it go 11-11 possibly.
Mm, I would, I
11-11
would
is
say
too much.
I would say 10-10 is fine. So going 9-10-10 should be game here. I mean,
Mm,
or
You
maybe
back.
you have to
8,
get
8,
you
11,
have to get
11.
bailed. You have to get bailed out of life, right?
I
I
would
I,
say
bel I
8,
believe one of
11,
the cards
11.
is a brick, so like if he's able to counter out of one of these attacks, then he's fine. Most certainly, he knows that he's gonna get 10-10. So if he can't defend this 9, he's gonna force his opponent to overcommit here. And if he commits and Zoro gets bailed out by life, then he just wins. You definitely don't guard this
10-10. So
attack.
this is basically saying the opponent drew a 2K and a 1K from life. This is why I like this distribution of Dawn a lot. And this has to be a guardable card, or else the Zoro player can't win.
And we'll see. I mean, he just has to guard 110, right? 110, which doesn't seem impossible. Zoro plays a lot of 2Ks, so we'll see 2K, 2K, one more
He
2K, and we're out.
needs
And we're
to.
out. And the game is just over. Huh.
So looking back at that turn, I mean,
Hmm. There wasn't like we could have taken that turn slower, but had the Zoro player had the rushers that he was, I don't think he was bluffing. Um, he's, I think they're resolved it, but they're just talking about it was their way to win the game, and the Zoro didn't have any rushers there. I guess they had the Nami in hand, which they were trying to leverage as like I will look at the top 5, I will draw a card for turn, and theoretically I'll get one. But it's very hard to tell since we didn't see the beginning portion of the game if how many Zoros were played. So, well, good job to the Zoro player by good deck building all those 2Ks.
so definitely in hindsight, board control was the right way to go about that.
Yeah, but it was just a little bit weird, knowing the fact that like the way that the Zoro player played that last turn. At least to me, it was indicative that they would have had at least one rusher, and I don't think we could have, especially with the cards that the Kinemon player is showing. We definitely couldn't defend that, so we had to unfortunately kind of go for game, and they're just after he showed us his hand, it doesn't seem like there was any number combination that was gonna win us that game, unfortunately.
Agreed. Yeah.
But yeah, I guess it do be how it be.
We got about
Whitebeard
5 minutes until the
taking
end of this
down Odin.
match.
So, showing that the 9 drop seems to be
Yeah.
able to handle the 8 drop. But see what I mean? Odin.
Oh, dude, there's already only 180 left.
I've seen it in play, and
Really?
I've seen it
Yeah, there's
never
only
seen it
180
That's as much as I
tables,
can
so
say.
times that by
Okay,
2,
it's
there's
just
already
there, and
there's
it
only
catches the
360
2
people
every
left.
single turn. That card is so ridiculous, man. Maybe not for 2 every turn. I've seen people like.
That's crazy. That's why this is like this right now.
Really strong card.
You think it's 8 rounds?
Really strong.
I think there's only gonna be 8 rounds based off of how. Well, actually, it'll be 9 rounds because I bet you that the people who are going that long will be like, yo. But I wonder if they'll cap it at 8. If they're like, hey, we already have the 2 winners, so why are we making them play a third, 9th round, right?
If they're a winner, they can't play a 9th round.
There's also
Well, no. What I'm getting at is
4-0 in the tournament. We don't know how he's doing so far, but
if there's only 2 people who make it 8-0, then those are the only 2 people that need to play, correct?
Right.
Well, that's kind of
so.
crazy. I mean, just
we'll
get
see if
comfy
they
because we're now in the
cut
late game,
us
and the
at
late
8
game
and
is
just be
when
like, here you
there's
go,
gonna be a
or
lot
if
of
they're
Zoro,
like,
a lot of
play another
Kingdom,
round, you know.
and then
So we'll
some
see
others.
because
They
maybe.
won't have it. It's
We knew
Swiss.
that these were, or we
They'll make
knew
everyone
that
play
these
just for
were
the hell of
the
it.
better
Oh,
cards
that's kind of
that we
ass.
said, but I guess we're about to see just how powerful they are. Based off of what I saw yesterday in Carta Magica, as well as what's been going on in the European tournaments, it's not a short thing to say that Zoro, Law, and Kinemon are some of the best decks in this format.
You know what the reasoning behind that is?
Definitively, Zoro and
People are playing for top
we
16.
saw
If you cut the last round, people can't do it.
Going into sort of the film
So,
package early in
like,
the
people
day.
that are playing for top
I
16,
wanna believe
Oh
there's
yeah, they're
something
gonna be
there.
going for
Also,
it.
standard
Yeah.
you're
velocity is
cheating,
just
you're cheating people out of a round.
Yeah, you are right. You are right about that.
Definitely also a good deck there.
100%.
Whitebeard.
It's not like everyone else isn't playing for anything.
I would say,
Yeah, true.
Going into rounds 4 and
We're playing
5,
for like top 32.
Well, you're playing for top 32. I might have just lost out on top 32 by these 2
We
losses.
do see them falling.
No, you can still win there. Get there with
consistency issues,
7-2.
Yeah, I should have not swung with the Whitebeard and then swung 10 on lead and just went with it. And then he would have been fucked because, like, I opened myself up to a loss right there. I got too greedy with it instead of just doing it. So.
That we've been seeing a lot.
And you got to remember, if I was 7-2 yesterday, it would have been 10th.
Not only are we seeing a lot of them
Oh
because
shit,
we believe
that
that
is
they're very
true.
powerful, we've also
So if you're
consistently
7-2, you're
seen
definitely top
how powerful
32.
these decks
Yeah,
are, right? Like,
yeah, you're
a
right.
lot of the
The
plays
numbers are
if
working
you
out
look,
that
if
way.
I
We have
remember
talked
correctly,
about
it was
this
like
more
165
times than
Zoro,
not.
140
So
Kinemon, and
Hope's not lost. He can even make it to finals at this point.
I don't think so. I don't think that's how it works.
It is. I mean, you could definitely get top 32.
32 would be. I'd be fine with 64. If I get one more gold Dawn, that's fine. But sleeves are good.
One of the first OPO2 tournaments.
I think I have sleeves.
Short little break, guys. Don't go very far.
I think I have sleeves.
Towards the end
If I lose out 5-4, I don't think I get sleeves, right?
I don't know. It depends on who's dropping and what's going on.
One of the magic numbers.
How do you know how many players are left?
I'm looking at the pairings right now. So if you look at the pairings, and there's only 180 tables for the pairings. So you just do that for times 2. There's 360, right? And then I don't know what these people's records are. That is a totally different thing. But did Kelvin win? That's the question. I think me and him both lost last round, and he has lost this round too.
Pro Play Games is back on the road, and we are ecstatic to hit the convention scene once again. We will be attending and organizing events around the country for the rest of 2021. Pro Play Games. Play with the pros.
Hey, Eduardo got the participation.
Yeah, he got the participations, good, but he definitely could have just got it.
Your invite to a cash prize Pro Play Tour Invitational? Well, why not attend the Pro Play Tour qualifier
Does like an
at
echo.
your local game store? Participating stores can host PPT qualifiers with their official Pro Play Tour kit purchasable from our website. We have kits available for Yu-Gi-Oh!, Dragon Ball, Digimon, and Card Fight Vanguard. Earn some exclusive swag like limited Top Cut playmats and PPG dice along with your 2022 invitational invite. Want to host a Pro Play Tour qualifier of your own? Visit PPG event.
Alright, so the timer is about done. They're about to get 5 more minutes, and
qualify to host
let's
an
go from
invitational
there.
qualifier today.
Damn, he was on table 19 too. That's kind of crazy. Oh, well, I was on table 16, so there it was.
Well, the pressure's off. I lost already, so let's go.
Well, but now you can still get that regional, or you can still get that fucking national invite right now.
Chances of me winning 3 straight are very low.
they're the same odds as me, and it's 50%. You either win or you lose.
Yeah, we'll see. I think last time I hyped myself too much, and it was just a bad vibe. I think I need to like mellow myself down.
Yeah, I'm happy that I'm eating something. I think I was just like stressed and like just running on fumes yesterday. So I'm hoping that other people are gonna be doing the same thing today. You know?
In our final Drytron, at Ignister. Scooping it up. There it is. Wow, quick game one for Timothy. With the unbreakable war game one to be able to really scoop it up. There's the handshake. Check out ppgeventmanagement.com for events and tournament information.
Want to take your TCG player hustle to the next level, but don't have access to wholesale distribution? Then check out our PPG Investments Patreon. As a patron, you can pre-order the latest TCG releases at near wholesale rates without an official distributor. Yu-Gi-Oh!, Pokemon, Magic, Dragon Ball, Digimon, Vanguard, My Hero, Flesh and Blood, you name it. Join a community of vendors and get direct support from PPG. Join distribution access across all TCG sealed case product and accessories. Not to mention access to other invaluable perks like Q&As and product ratios before release. Our mission is to help you make a successful side business out of trading card games. Don't delay. Check out the Patreon today in the link down below. We'll see you there.
I even went first against the Zoro, and I don't know. I thought I had it in my head. In it. Oh, is time in the round done finally? Time around, 5 more minutes.
Welcome to Origins Game Fair. They have good tacos. TCG.
I've enjoyed playing TCGs for about 15 years now. It's a thing I do with my friends. It's one of our most common activities.
It doesn't matter who you are, it doesn't matter what you do. Anybody is capable of enjoying different aspects of trading card games. There's truly nothing like it. I'm like a problem solver. I like doing those type of things. So for me, TCGs are like a really good way to like exercise that, I guess, part of the brain.
Like to make your brain think that fast and have to be so strategic all the time. It's like, it's just the best, honestly.
The only one I really play is Yu-Gi-Oh! I bought a pack of it at Walmart when I was a kid, and I fell in love with it ever since.
This is actually my first PPG event.
This is actually my first PPG event.
This is actually my first PPG event.
This is actually my first one.
This is actually my first one. My first event ever was a PPG.
Well, this is my first PPG event. So I guess I enjoy that I'm in the top 4 of it at my first event.
I've been watching PPG on YouTube, occasionally on Twitch for a while.
Everything's super smooth. The rounds go super quick. I like that they're in person. I enjoy, coming to see everyone. It's been a while, obviously.
Real tournaments with good prizes, good players. They always seem to have it.
Today, probably, hopefully topping. At the very least, I want a top 8. I'd like to win, but I also want a top 8.
Winning the event, honestly.
Drinking after I go 0-2 drop, but it doesn't seem like that's the plan now. We're in the top 4, so there you go.
The one thing I was looking forward to most today was definitely just commentating some great Yu-Gi-Oh!
We haven't been to a big event in probably over a year now, so the fact that you guys came up north, did one in Columbus, we jumped at the chance to, drive on out and stay the night and, play test and all that stuff. So
finally getting to actually do a competitive tournament after so long. COVID made it really hard to actually be competitive in the game.
With the prominent content creators in this Yu-Gi-Oh community, and so when I heard that both Gage and Hack were coming to this event, I was over the moon.
What do you think? Winning it. Winning the event.
I like it. I like it. Thank you. Yeah. Appreciate you. Good luck. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Thank you, man. Appreciate you.
Cool. Thank you.
Yo, the guy, a logo is also 5'1". He said if we meet, we should split.
Check out ppgeventmanagement.com.
Oh, okay. That's fair. Which local is 5'1"?
I don't know his name. Scientistry or whatever?
Yeah, as long as you know who it is. We'll see. Oh. I mean, this should almost be done. Alright, time is over. Judges have been called. Alright, 3 more rounds, baby. That's it. 3 more. Gotta win out. Both of us gotta win out. Let's just do this.
Good luck.
Look, man. Alright. Peace. Well, I think it got posted. Yep. It just got posted. Well, it started, but there's an error. Alright. Oh. I'm at. No way, bro. We're playing each other. Oh my god. We're playing locals against each other. I swear to god, this is what's happening right now, bro. Bro, I knew we got paired together. God fucking damn it, bro.
No. That's funny.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I'm gonna stream this.
Hey, I get my run back from last Sunday. What was that?
Yeah, you can get payback for last Sunday. I was gonna stream this on Twitch. Are you cool with that?
Oh, go ahead. No worries.
Oh, fuck me, bro. Out of all the people, this is kind of trash.
Yeah. How many 4-2s are?
Well, right now we're in top. We're just outside top 64. You and I right now.
That makes sense.
Just based off of the numbers and the tables, because both you and I was like in the top 10 on the last one, and then it was just what it was, or top 16.
Gotcha. Yeah.
32, some shit like that. It's just based off of table numbers and stuff.
Oh, okay. Well, good luck.
Good luck, man. There's no hard feelings either way.
No,
It's just
no
basically
hard feelings.
at the end of the day, if you win, I just want you to go deep in this so that fucking I get pulled up by your aggregate.
Yeah, same to you, man.
All right, just shuffle up as much as you want, and then cut it in half for me. And then once you're done with that, just put the top 6 at the bottom.
Okay. You same for you, I guess.
Yeah, that's cool. And then we can roll. Do you have 2 dice or 1 dice?
I have 1 dice.
We can do low roll or we can do high roll.
Oh, let's do low roll.
That's cool. All right, here is the cut here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
All right.
Rolling. I got 6.
Bro,
Oh,
what?
okay.
All right.
I got a 3.
I got 5. I'm going I'm going first, right? Or you want to go second?
I'll go first.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'll keep my hand.
Yeah, I'll keep this one.
1, 2, 3, 4,
2.
5, 6.
Put down 6 for some reason. All right.
Can start, right?
Yeah. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
I think they care when things go over, but like we're gonna be done before the time for sure.
Definitely. I'll do one for Nami.
Oh, I don't remember the straw beard last time.
I have converted.
I'm a little worried now.
Yeah, I'll go chopper.
Wait.
And we'll end turn, take life. Go ahead.
Draw 1. 1, 2. I'm gonna play 1 for my own Nami. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna grab a pistol. I am gonna play 1 for Gordon and pass turn.
Okay. Step 1.
Yep.
Alright, Nami.
Jeez. All right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do rush Luffy this time?
Oof. That's not what I want to see either.
Another one? Or chopper? Swing 7k at lead.
Okay. I'm taking that one. Just give me 1 second here. No trigger.
Okay. Go ahead, take life for a turn.
Okay. Restand. Draw 1 right here. 1, 2. One on Zoro. 3 for a Vista to pop the chopper blocker.
Okay.
6 at lead.
And 1.
Cool. Perfect. Pass turn.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do the 6 at life.
6 life. 2k.
5 for Luffy. Do 6 at life.
6 at life. Alright, I will take this one. Just give me 1 second here. No trigger.
Okay. And turn, take life.
God damn, this goes so fast. God damn.
Oh, bunga bunga.
1, 2. 6. Let's just go 7 at lead.
At leader, 7. I got 2.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna go 4. Yeah, Luffy's 6k. All right, 4 for a pistol to get rid of the Luffy. There you go.
Got it.
And pass turn.
Sounds good. Three life left. Cards in hand?
I have 6.
Cards in hand.
How about yourself? I think it's like
1,
7 or 8.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, good math. Sorry, you said it's 6?
Yep, 6. Yep.
Okay, thank you. Top 5. For another 1.
Jesus.
And 7k to lead.
7 lead. Give me 1 second here. We are gonna go with an 8k right here. Macking
Sounds
it
good.
in.
And I'll do 6 at lead.
6 at lead. 2k.
Okay. And turn, take life.
Is it, am I good?
Yeah, you're good.
Let's go 1 for Nami. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's grab the pistol. I'm also about to play that pistol for 4 to get rid of that Luffy again. And let's just go. Actually, is there anything else? All right, let's leave this up, and then let's go 6 from Vista at Whitebeard.
6 Vista, Whitebeard. I will take.
Uh, 6 from lead to lead.
Cards in hand?
3.
3 cards in hand, okay.
Did you counter that, or you're still thinking?
Oh,
Sorry.
I'm thinking, sorry.
My bad. I wasn't paying attention.
Very good. I go and take that.
Wait. Pass turn.
Sounds good. Three cards in hand.
Correct.
Okay. I do 3 at Vista.
Yep. No problem.
I'll do 6 to lead.
2K.
Mm-hmm. 5, 1. 7 to lead.
Yep. I am gonna take this one. No trigger.
Okay. Here you go.
Okay, and you have 2 up.
Yes.
Here is the restand of everything. Draw 1, 1, 2. I'm gonna throw 1 underneath Zoro. 1 Nami swinging for 3 at the other Nami, or your Nami. Yeah, there we go.
Take.
I'm gonna play 9 for Whitebeard. I'm gonna go 8 at lead.
8 at leader. I will do fire point.
Okay. Pass turn.
Okay. Cards in hand.
3 still.
3 cards in hand. Okay. 7K leader.
You just gonna leave the Dawn on Luffy?
Oh,
Yeah, there
no. Sorry.
we go. You good. How many cards do you have in hand? Is it still 7? Is it 6?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh my god, bro. Is this Whitebeard on your own? Oh dear.
Whitebeard.
Yep.
Swing for 8K.
8K. And then you got to follow up the Luffy. Hold on, 8K. I'm at 7, so that'd be 2. All right. 2K counter.
Sounds good. Here we go.
Okay. Draw. So he's at 8K, correct?
Yes.
All right. That is not a number I enjoy right there. Let's restand this. One underneath Zoro. Well, I'm a bottom deck Gordon to minus 3k from Luffy.
Uh-huh.
That's 13. How many cards in hand? You still have 8? Is that what it is?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
All right. Yeah, I think this is the only play. I'm gonna go 13 at lead, killing the Luffy.
13 bleed, killing the Luffy. He's at 8.
Yeah, so you need 6.
Radical Tama.
Okay. I don't know. I don't think I win if I wait one more turn here. I think it's fucked either way here. All right, I'm playing 2 for 1 Magra, 2 Magras. So she's at 8k base, 9k with Zoro.
Uh-huh.
He's at 8, right? 8. And that's 9. This is 5, 6 plus 6 plus. Okay, so 6k. This would be 6 with Zoro. So that's 12. We're going 14 at lead.
14 lead.
I assume you have this. I do.
Okay.
So you're
8.
starting at 8. Yep.
14. Yeah, okay. 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Yeah, I think you overcounted. I think that's game though, right? We'll see. That's fine.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, how much was it?
It was 6 plus another 6, so and then 2. Hold on. So this is 12 with the Dawn and Zora's ability, and then the 2 on her, so that's 14. So yeah, you had to reach 15. That's 15.
Yeah,
All
that's 15.
All right, cool.
Okay. Okay. Oh. No cards in hand?
No cards in hand. Simple maths.
Simple mouse. Unless I fuck up. Yeah, that's right. Okay. 5 with Nami.
Yep. No trigger.
Oh my god, it's gonna be a Red Hawk, I swear to god. 7 to life.
Yep.
And right beat.
There it is. Game, man.
GG, man.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. This is what it was. Maybe the one on Zoro also helped. I thought about just doing it with Whitebeard too, and maybe that was the move, was just throwing everything on Newgate and doing the
Yeah. I think I had enough for Newgate.
for 20. Yeah.
20. Yeah, I definitely counted for 20.
Yeah. I thought about that, and I was like, oh, well, I think I just need to spread it across too, so
Yeah,
I
I
can
think
get a little bit more out. And I was like, well, the Magras are probably the only move.
yeah, that was definitely a smart play. When you dropped 2 Magros, I was like, oh god.
Yeah, I mean, I could have kept them, and then I could have maybe done something with that, but I was worried that you had to rush, and I was like,
I did have an ace in hand.
oh yeah, and that would have put me away either way. So I was like,
Yeah.
I think I needed to force it. So this is what it is.
Yeah, alright man, GG. Yeah, I feel it feels bad team killing.
Oh yeah, it's just what it goes into. So hopefully
Yeah.
we all place all right. What table are we at again? We're at 33.
33, so 66 ish.
Yeah,
right
so
now.
we're at 66 right now. I'm just aiming for top 128. So I'm hoping that I think if I can win out one more, my record's like 4-3 right now.
Yeah, X3 should be 128, I think.
Fuck, bro. That's not what I want to hear.
Oh,
Eesh, so intense.
Oh.
All right, man. Peace.
Yeah.
Have a good one. All right, man. Peace.
Yeah.
Have a good one. All right, man. Peace. Have a good one. Yeah, it was through your. It was like going back and forth, dude. I was just like, I got stuck in such a hard position as soon as he dropped his new gate, and I was like, fuck. If I had another new gate, that would have been it. But he, the other dude did. He was able to counter out by like a little bit, just barely. And it's not bad. Like I played him against in Gamescape, and he actually changed from Boatbeard to Straw. Yeah. So I was kind of expecting a boat beard, but he just went really aggressive with it, and some of those Luffys were kind of scary. And I was like, damn, this is it. Yeah, I do too. Oh, fuck. You did? There it is. You're through. You're fine now. I think you might be top 32 right now, right? I didn't expect him to have a new gate either. And like, I was just like, okay, this is it. Where are you gonna? I can place higher. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I think I've just lost 3 straight. I think that's just what happened again. I started off 4-0 and then just lost 3 straight to these people. So yeah, I am. That sucks again. I can't believe this shit is happening again. But I'm gonna stretch out, walk a little bit. We got so much time. Let's see. I don't know. There's a couple of people watching now. Thank you. Sorry. So you're 6-1 right now? Oh yeah, so you're guaranteed top 124 now, from what it seems like. 128, 128. Yeah, okay. Shit. Top 64. Okay. Yeah, well, just keep looking at where your table is assigned to, and then you should be fine. I just dropped out of top 64 though, so we'll see. I think everything balances out right around now. Is like pretty much how it goes. But yeah, I just can't drop below table 70, which is definitely a possibility. Actually, it just depends if Kelvin and the other people that I played go deeper in this, because I think I'm still pretty high on tiebreaker. But with that being said, I think they might have to fix that shit again with like the records and things. I forgot who I played against. Oh, you know that the person that you just played will beat the dude that I just played actually in the match before. I was looking at the names and I was like, that's kind of a unique name, and that's what I was looking at actually. The person you just beat yeah, Karina beat the dude I just played against, Kelvin, the match before actually, and Kelvin's a local dude actually, which is even funnier. So I played him on Sunday at Gamescape, and he had white beard, and I beat him, and then yeah. Oh, there it is. I honestly believe that only in the mirror is Nico's good. It's kind of like one of those crazy things. Yeesh. Yeah, and then you're just clearing everything at that point. Yep. A little more Dawn, but it does the same thing. Yeah, I can only imagine. After seeing that, you're like, oh, all this hard work just went down the drain. Nice. I went. What's even crazier is that I went second. So I went second against the Whitebeard, and I was like, oh, I got this because he's gonna be drawing life, and I actually had a lot of life left. But at one point, I was like, I think I just need to swing it. I think I just need to send it, and yeah, I'm hoping that I draw a different color. Like I feel like I've just ran into straight the same people or the straight same decks for a little bit here. Yeah. Maybe a Zoro, yeah. Oh, bro, dude, this dude that's playing right now on the feature match, the kid, that's the kid I beat. Oh, they're on table fucking 64 though. That is so far down there just to watch a kid. A kid in law? Yeah, this is crazy. But that dude had that. I know it because that dude had that mat right there, and I just like that's what it is. Uh, it, is he on table 1 right now? Oh, okay. Yeah. Was that the Treasure Cup winner from Long Beach? Or it was Vegas? I know that he played Luffy, I thought, at Long Beach. Huh. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, that's so funny. Oh, just to play because probably because of Yeah, yeah. I just don't think it's set up for him. I think there's a lot of plays that they can do and a lot of cards that they can have, and it just fucks them. What tournament? Dude, I played the kid. I beat the kid. That is the dude I played 100%. Mike, Alex is 6-1, and I went 4-0, and then I just dropped 3 games, so I'm 4-3. I can't lose anymore to not place top 28. I think. The top one is where we're at in one of the voice chats, in Milk Bar. The other ones I sent are just like um other things, are just like the game shops and stuff. I'll give you the roll real fast. Give me a second. And then, yeah, you can hop in here. We're just in the goth room. But you might want to drop out of the stream because you might hear yourself echo like hella if you do both. What's up, man? He might sort this out eventually. I don't know. I don't know. Hey, man, how you doing? So you got your trade done? Did it go smoothly? That sounds right. I do that. He did he come with like an older dude? Like might have been his dad or something like that. Yeah, no. So they pop up in our locals, and the kid is a Kinemon player that I've played against. I kind of remember his face, but I didn't know that he was gonna buy that. But they're also looking for a bunch of pre-release stamped cards for a little bit there. Yeah, yeah. They've been looking for those. The older dude asked me about that, and I was like, I have a couple. I was like, what are you looking for? And he didn't tell me the list, so I don't. I think they're looking for specific ones that I think they're gonna go up in value. But like, seems like they have some money to throw around at cards. Yep. Yeah, like what? Like let's go crazy. What the fuck? We'll see. Yeah. But yeah, Alex is 6-1 right now, so he's guaranteed top 128, and then I've just thrown this shit. So we'll see. No, they've all been way closer. It's always been like 1K counter or like a little bit off, and like you're like, okay, but yours haven't been. Mine have been mad close. Fucking dude, I played a Zoro who had choppers. And I was like, what Zoro has choppers? Well, that's the Strawbeard. That's what I just played. I just couldn't draw a Vista. If I had a Vista, then it probably would have been done. Oh, well, 480 is fine. Whatever. $20 isn't the end of the world not to push a deal through. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're around there. Well, okay, so there's multiple things, right? Like you're gonna pay like transaction fees and taxes if you do like TCG, and they also take a cut, and then you also have to pay shipping, and then you're worried about a fucking claim coming back on it. So this is like, did you just get straight cash or was it like Venmo or some shit? Okay, yeah, yeah, and then at that point, it's just like once it exchanges hands, you're done. It's just like this is your card, and like we're not doing anything else. Like it's gone, and that's like a nice point. Yeah, and now you're just hanging out with that stuff, and then yeah, I think singles are the way to go next set. I think that's all I'm gonna do. Bro, fuck that. And the well, okay, you could probably do a Luffy. Well, the red green Luffy is really popular right now, and I see a lot of people play it, but I don't think that's a good deck. I really don't. But you probably could build like a red deck and build a green deck, and probably just have sideboards for the other two. But like, still, it'd still be money. There's a lot of people. Yeah. Can you describe what he looks like? Oh yeah, that helps. That really helps, man, for sure. Oh, is it Steven? Is it Steven? Yeah, because I think he wanted to play Flesh and Blood. He was talking about it, and he was like, "Damn, dude, that's what you should do." The Kinemon leader is like 150 right now, so like he'd actually be coming up a little bit on that. With that being said, if that's the original errata, you can actually get a little bit more money out of people. I sent mine out for grading. That's it. I don't want to have that thing just laying in my binder also. Oh no, not Kinemon, the Nami. Well, it'll be popular, and then you can tell which ones were actually from the first release because the errata are on it. So there is no way for you to tell if it's a reprint or not, besides the errata. So like the other cards will probably drop in price or things like that, but like that's how like and actually some of the erratas went through halfway, so it's like some of them aren't have the right text and some of them don't, so there really is no way to tell it, but besides the error on the text before they got it, and both Namis currently have an error on it starts soon. Yeah. But yeah, so basically all we've been doing is just playing a match, and then when we finish, we just hop back into this chat, and then we just chat a little bit, and before we hop back into another one. Yeah, let me know. I can always help you out, and then the streaming and things help. You should definitely record the matches too, because if something goes wrong, you have like a fucking thing to fall back on too, because like people can cheat and shit. Yeah. Yeah, bro. It's just what it is. But fucking. Oh, dude, I played. Did you see me play against? It was the first Whitebeard I played. He swung on turn two, and I took the life, and he was like, He's like, oh, you can't do that. I was like, bro, what? And he was like, it's turn 2. Like, you can't take the attack. And he was like, next time, like you need to pay attention to that because like you can get DQ'd for that. I was like, bro, what? I was like, yeah, dude. I was like, you're the one who swung this. And I was like, this is kind of crazy. But he was just like giving me shit. Yeah, he was giving me shit about it, and I was like, okay, man. And then we just kept going. I ended up winning, but the dude ended up getting a national invite from the tournament yesterday, actually. Yeah, so he was just chilling, but still, I was like, what the fuck is going on right now? Yeah, pretty much. This is the first time for nationals, right? For One Piece. Maybe I could judge that. Maybe that's the only way I get to nationals. I'd have to go to a fucking event. That's not happening anytime soon. How it works out is level 1 and then level 2, and then past that is we only have level 0, and there's only one level 0 judge. And that's Ben Ferris. So he's actually around. You can see. Yeah, Bandai picked him. It's what it is. Like Bandai picked him, and then he goes through it. He was actually the reason why I know that the Curly the Dan is not an error. It is actually how it translates. So Curly the Dan is the only searcher that you can declare up to 5 cards and then pick. Huh? I have no idea, honestly, man. I don't think he's the head judge in all the events. The tournament organizers can be head judges for their own events too. So I think Nightmare was the head judge actually, and then they had like staff. Yeah, he is a judge. He is a judge. But nah, Ben Ferris. I have no idea where Ben Ferris actually is. All I know is that he's like the big one that everyone talks about for the judge. But I played with a local dude. I played 2 locals, some dude in San Jose and some dude in the city. And I was like, fuck. And he was just like, no team kill. And I was just like, fuck me, bro. Yeah, but I think we're both on the same record. And I think we were both same record, and we both went 4-0, and then we started losing. So yeah, that's fair. It's one of those things. I think he has a better chance, but we'll see. Because I think Whitebeard is just kind of hard, but who knows? I don't feel good about Whitebeard either. I don't feel good about a lot of things right now. Are you gonna go? Are you gonna go to Gamescape again, Mike, or are you done? Bro, where else would he live? Yeah, I'll probably just go to my girlfriend's house after this and be done. Try not to think about One Piece. Nah, I don't think so. There's no point in it. I'm dead. Even though I like the promos are sick, but I kind of wonder if they'll give that to you. I bet you have to play 1 round, and I bet you could just scoop. Yeah, well, we ended up getting the green card. That's like super old. I ended up buying one off of eBay forever ago. All right, peace. I think it got announced, so we'll be back. All right. So round 8 is up, and I am on table 60. So I am on the cusp of dropping out of it right now. Damn, bruh. It would kind of be fire if he didn't show up, but hey, I assume everyone's going to show up because we're just so on the cusp. A lot of people are dropping. I just looked up my name, but we're down to 148 people. So we're down to 300. So that means 212 people have dropped, a little bit more. So like 220 probably. Yeah, we're just underneath. We're 4 underneath. 300 right now. Well, we're on that. Oh, hey man, how you doing?
Good, good.
Do you mind if I stream this match?
No, it's fine.
Thanks, man.
Give me 1 sec, actually. I'll be right back.
Good. Well, that was interesting. We'll do this thing. What's up, man? Just give me 1 second while I fix this stream thing. Man, that's not what I want to see. Is a white beard? God damn.
This is the 5th Zoro of the day for me.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Do you want me to do anything in particular with the shuffling?
Just cut it in threes.
Okay, cool. I'll cut it in threes and then I'll have you do your thing. You can do the same thing.
Same thing? Okay.
Do you have a and then just bottom deck the top 6 cards when you get a chance.
Oh, okay. What was the top stack?
This one was the top stack right here.
Okay, so that at the bottom. So just go from your left to right.
Just like that?
Yeah. Yep. And then that on top.
Do you want me to bottom deck anything? You good? Or what?
No, we're good. We're good.
All right. And then do you have 2 dice? Do you have 1 dice?
Just one. Just one.
Let's just do low roll for 1 dice.
Okay. Low roll, you said?
Yeah, low roll.
Okay, go for it.
Oh, my bad. Sorry. 4.
4.
All right.
This is 1.
Okay. Yep.
You can go first.
3, 4, 5.
A mole.
Yeah, I'm mole getting too.
Same thing, top 6.
Okay.
You want me to do the top 6
Yeah,
to the
yeah,
bottom again?
yeah, that'd be awesome. I mean, I can do the same thing. Otherwise, I just bottom deck the top, and that's
No,
good.
just go for it.
All
You're
right,
good.
cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tell me whenever you're ready.
We're good. Go for it.
All right. 1 for Gordon and pass.
Oh. A2.
Bartholomew? Okay. Pass? We good?
Mm-hmm.
Draw 1. 1, 2. Let me think about this a little bit. Let's just go 8 at lead.
8 at lead.
Mm-hmm. All right, pass.
Go 6 to lead.
2K.
Pay 4. Frankie. And then I'll pass and take a
Draw 1. 1, 2. Let's go 6 at lead. Wait. I'm going to play 3 for Zoro for 6 at lead.
Go 7.
Wait. And then my final one for Sunnykun, pass turn.
How many cards in there?
3.
6 as Zoro.
6 at Zoro. I will. Leader or character? Sorry.
Oh, sorry, the character.
Oh, wait. Yep. Sorry, just need to make that.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. 6 at leader.
Yep. I will take this one and. Sorry. All good. Sorry. Go for it.
Pay 2.
Yep. That is a blocker roll.
And then I'll take a life. Pass.
Restand. Draw 1. 1. 2. One underneath Zoro. I'm going to play 2 for Dadan. There's 4, 5. I'm going to grab Anami. I'm going to play the Nami. There's 5.
Mm-hmm.
Grabbing Robin.
Many in hand now?
I have 5.
Okay.
I'm gonna bottom or you know what? Hold on, not just yet. Let me swing 6 at Frankie.
Eight.
Wait. I am gonna swing 6 at lead with Gordon.
Sure.
Okay. I'm gonna bottom deck Gordon to negative 3k the Frankie.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna swing 4 with Sunny Coon at the Frankie.
He's at 3, right?
4. Sunny Coon's at 4, and
No,
then
my
Frankie is
Frankie's
3. Yeah, Frankie is 3.
5.
Oh, wait, pass turn. How many cards do you have in hand?
5.
5. Okay.
You have
5 in hand, no Dawn up.
Okay. Six head, Sunny.
Oh, that's Sunny?
Yep.
Yep, gone.
Six head. Leader.
Wait. I'm gonna take this one. I'm gonna jet pistol the Marco. Yeah. Yep.
Sorry, I was coughing. I'm going to.
Are you gonna pitch him or pitch for
Yeah.
the? Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
pitch.
Yep.
5 or 6. Sorry, to leader.
6 at lead. Okay. I am gonna take that. Cool.
I will pass.
All right. And how many cards do you have in hand?
5.
5. Okay. There's the 2. There's the 1. Let's see here. You have 5 up. I'm gonna go 9 for the new gate.
Mhm.
We're gonna swing 7. 7 at the Frankie.
You have how many in hand?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think 6. Well, I can recount that for you. Make sure.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep.
6. Yeah.
Wait. Pass turn.
6 that leader. Or sorry, that's 7, right?
Oh, well, yeah, but you called it, man. 30
Sure.
Sorry,
Sure.
man. If it was locals, I'd be like,
I mean,
no
we're
problem.
X3, brother. We're not going anywhere, but fine, man. That's. I was literally just gonna give you the win, but I decided, fuck it, I'll play. But I guess, sure, we'll just play like that. Go 9 at leader.
9 at lead, man. All right, no problem. I'm gonna take that one.
Go ahead.
How many cards in hand?
4, 5.
5. Man, this is some numbers right now, man. Oh. Let's see. I think there's only one thing that I can do here. We're gonna play 1 for the diable, and then we're just gonna swing 14 at lead.
You're such a fucking dick, dude. Just that leadership, man. That was some bullshit, dude. I don't usually talk to people like that, but man, how are you gonna do that and then try to small talk me like everything was okay?
Bro, what? Oh my god. I hope that someone else caught that shit, bro. That dude was so salty, fam. Like, if it was locals, no problem. Yeah, I'm happy that you watched that shit. Like, I'm totally okay with, like, locals. Like, you're good. But, like, this is something on the line. Like, if you would have been like, hey, man, it doesn't even matter. I'll give you the win before all this. Then I would have been like, cool. But, like, that was some shit where he was like, that was kind of messed up, man. Oh, my God. Ooh. Bro, I don't know if you're watching that stream, but fucking some dude was so salty that I just won.
No, I just hopped on.
This dude misplayed. He swung straight. He just misplayed. And then I was like, hey man, like, sorry, you can't take this back. Like in locals, like I'd let you take this back, but like just not right now. And he was like, we're X3, man. Like I was gonna give you the win. And like he didn't say any of that beforehand. And then I was like, sorry, man, like whatever. And then I just swung it. He thought he had the win. He was like, I was gonna give you the win, but you know what? Now we're gonna play it out. And then I think he just thought he had the win, so I just swung it at him, and I won. And then he was like, man, that's some bullshit. He was like, how are you gonna pull this leader stuff and then be like making small talk with me afterwards? And I was like, bro, like, what is going on? Yeah, dude. I was
like, hey, bro, you know we're playing a trading card game.
yeah, dude. I was just like, we're here. One of the locals, you know, saw what was going on, and I'm happy that they caught that one. That's a clip right there. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, you have it. You have it. You can put it on your TikTok now.
Yeah. Did you watch that shit, Mike, or not?
Dude, I just hopped on for that very last swing and his little outburst.
Bro, it wasn't even my fault, man. It was just like, sorry, like you fucked this one. You could have just thought about it. Like if that attack would have went through, you would have taken that attack on 6K. But like, yeah, so
Yeah.
there it is.
Hell yeah.
I'm still on this shit. Oh my god.
One more win for what? Top 128?
128, yeah, dude. That's all I
Let's
want in
go.
the sleeves. God damn.
You got this.
How many more games do you have?
1, bro. I fucking went out. I went 4-0, then a 3 losing streak, and I just snapped it finally on that dude. And
That's funny.
Alex is right. Some people are mad salty for no reason, man. Like I get like you want to do good, but like I think I knocked him out of the prizing contention, and that's why.
Yeah. Yeah, damn.
Yeah, but it's not your fault. Like,
Yeah.
He had how many games? You know.
Yeah, we had 7 before this not to lose.
Yeah,
Yeah, he couldn't. He had a lot of chances.
And now I'm gonna get knocked out for the next person on a misplay on my end, and it's just gonna be what it is.
Nah, this is why you're not smoking right now.
Yeah, no joke. That is exactly why.
Stay locked in.
Oh yeah, dude. Sadly, this has been fucking long. Mike went too slow. Also, Wes's girlfriend went too slow.
Cool. When did you go? You might know her.
I just graduated 2 years ago. Yo, my fucking vape is just ripping.
Jade Chan. She was like a business major.
What was her name?
Jade Chan.
I don't think I knew her.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys are the same demographic. How about that?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, are you just playing Valo? What are you doing?
I was doing some homework and just watching. Yeah, I was just gonna watch some streams while I do some homework. I got a test coming up. But if you want to play later, I'll be down.
Yeah, I'll be game to do something. I need to like go walk around after this. I've been on since 7 a.m.
Oh jeez, yeah, okay.
This shit is dumb. I wonder if Alex won or not. We can kind of see, or I can look up some of this round stuff. What else are you supposed to do after you play a game besides make small talk, though? Am I just supposed to like drop out right away?
Supposed to be analyzing every move of the last game so you can know what to expect.
Oh yeah.
That's exactly what comes.
Watching the recordings.
Yeah.
Dude, this is game film, fam. Are you playing Sim then? What are you doing, Mike?
Yeah, I'm gonna probably hop on the sim here soon. I'm gonna watch some TV with my girlfriend. We got like shows that come out weekly that we watch.
What shows? That's the question. Or are you just
What?
What shows are you gonna get exposed online?
We watch Survivor religiously.
Bro, that's still going?
Yeah,
That's funny.
44 seasons.
What the fuck, bro?
Yeah.
Oh, well, more power to you.
Also, we still have to watch the finale of The Last of Us.
Oh, dude, I just could not watch past like 3 episodes of that. I don't know why.
Really?
Yeah, it was just so slow.
I haven't started it. I heard mixed things though.
Do you like The Walking Dead, Mike?
I watched like the first 4 seasons of that and then fell off of it.
Because I kind of feel like that's like the kind of vibe it is, but it's relative.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Well, yeah, I'm gonna hop off.
All right, man. You have a good one. Have fun with your girlfriend.
Yeah, I'll probably watch your last match. So
All
catch
right,
me in
man.
the chat.
Sounds good. Peace.
Okay. Peace.
How much time do you have till your next game?
Bro, that ended in because both of these decks run really fast. It ended in like 20 minutes, and the normal is like 40 minutes.
I'm still in disbelief that the games last that long.
Dude, it's because there's some decks that just try to like string out the games. So like because they have a better chance of stringing it out and things, and it's just what it is. But with those decks, and there are cards or the blue decks especially, they're like you're gonna look at the top 5 cards and then you're gonna reshuffle them and put them back on top so you know exactly what they are. But like it takes a lot of thought process to be like, this is what I'm going to draw into. This is what I'm going to do, right? So like there's a lot of thought in it and it's fine, but sometimes if people are taking too long, you have to get a judge in there and be like, hey, like this person's time wasting right now. And like they'll get a warning for it sometimes and like shit like that. Oh, all right. I got one more. Maybe my tiebreakers will help me. I don't know. I honestly think I need to win the next match and then I'll be fine.
Well, this is your last one, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. This is, and then it goes to tiebreakers and things, and people have like the numbers and things like that. Oh, the Jackson. So there's one dude who's been winning a shit ton. His name's like Jackson Hong or something like that. He won like the big offline regional, and he just lost his first match today. He was undefeated. He was on table 1. Goddamn. I need to make a server for all the One Piece people so that then we can actually like just talk about One Piece. And
I'm not surprised, I'm surprised that it's not already made.
Well, I don't think any locals have, and I think I'll probably just be the one to do it. or at least the Bay Area, because like there's like a big One Piece community in terms of the Discord, but there's not like a hyper local one. So I think a hyper local one would be a little bit better. Like there's some shops that have Discords and people use that shit, but they just aren't the same.
Mm-hmm.
Happened again. Oh, did you go out last night? Did you do anything?
No, I did not do anything. I don't know. I was pretty busy yesterday. I like hung over, and then eventually I like went and got a haircut, grocery shopped, did some errands, and then
So you did normal person
cooked,
shit.
yeah, cooked, did all that yesterday, and then I played Valorant. I started like 10:30, and I played.
Oh yeah, you said wait
12.
was no okay, never mind. It was 2 days ago that you were kind of drunk playing Valorant.
Yeah, I did a lot better yesterday.
Yeah, I can only imagine. Thank God I played 200 hours for Dawn. That is how I'm feeling right now. Just like one thing.
I did play one game yesterday where we had two controllers and it was horrible. It was like not
Bro,
fun.
I think at the end of the day, in our ranks, you just need more aggression. That's it.
You 100% do. You 100% do.
But
Because like, well, I mean, mostly people who play controllers, like, I don't know, they either don't throw smokes or they get hyper fixated on smokes.
yeah, it's kind of a weird one where they're not playing it right. Like, yeah, I just haven't figured it out for it. Like, Viper's a chill, easier one, but like you're only playing Viper on like 2 maps, 3 maps maybe.
It's interesting. I was watching a video where a guy was like comparing some of the smokers, and he basically said that like is Omen and another legend like they're like in like a special category of controllers where their smokes take them out of the game, like because they have to like do their
Oh, it's Omen and Astra.
yeah.
Oh, and even Brimstone, because like you can't
Well,
just.
he's got the iPad, so that's why the guy was like, "Oh, I don't consider it because you just gotta click it." Doesn't
Okay, yeah, then it's definitely Astra and Omen because those are the two where
uh-huh.
you're like out and looking around and shit like that, right?
Uh-huh. Yeah, but I don't know. He's just saying that like it's like because it takes you out of the game. Some people like it just fucks up their timings.
I can see that. Yeah, people are really bad with some of that shit. I'm gonna take a quick piss. I think we still have a little bit of time. How much more time do we have? Oh my god, dude, Alex is in top 20 right now, bro. He's 6-1 right now, and he's on table 9. So right now, I bet you if he wins, he's gonna be top 16. And if you get top 16, you're getting a nationals invite right now.
Whoa,
Yeah, bro.
that's cool.
Yeah,
Wait,
Alex
what
is
is?
pretty good. He played like Magic and some other things like that. So he understands card games, but like I'm the one who influenced his deck. That's all I gotta say. He's playing the same deck as me.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And you should be doing a lot better.
I should be, right? Yeah, that's why I can't be upset because then I just realize I'm fucking dumb, bro. It's just that's what it comes down to.
Practice. That's just practice. I'm sure having like a
it's not even
trading card
practice. I think half the time it's just like the cards you draw. It's just fucking RNG.
Oh, RNG, Jesus.
It's just like at some point you can be as good as you can be, but if you're not seeing what you need to see, you're just done. I'm gonna take this one. Sinatra got banned by Epic because he got accused of sexual assault and did not help in the case. So they banned him for 2 years, but he was a really good player for a little bit. I think he was from Overwatch originally, and then he went to Valorant, and then some things happened. So I don't watch Sinatra because that's like some weird shit. I'll watch like Tarek and some of the other like pros, but like also they play like competitive versus ranked is a lot different. So
It's totally different.
So I don't know if that's like I watch a lot of like the VCT and shit, but fucking I don't think that translates at all.
It really doesn't. it really doesn't. But they're doing some like really big brain like plays and like I don't know.
Yeah, bro, they're thinking more than we are.
For sure, for sure. And then when they play ranked, they're thinking less. So,
dude, the dev that I was playing against, he made like the sim for this. He beat me and he went 5-0 and then he just lost 3. So him and me are in the same boat right now. It's kind of funny.
Dev? What do you mean, dev?
There's like an app or a sim that people make or made to play this to practice, but it's not official. It's not official at all. Like Bandai at any point could be like, you need to stop this, and they'd have to stop. But so people are just doing it for their passion projects, and like they just get a Patreon. If the Patreon covers the server costs of the app, and that's it. They don't get paid. It's just like for fun. Alex is in this game for a long time. This game seems really drawn out, which is kind of crazy, honestly. He's about to go the full 40 minutes.
Can you tell like if people are winning at any point?
No, you can't. Oh, well, I can. Yeah, you can actually. So there's the pairings, and you can actually go to the pairings and see who won and lost this round, and that's about it because it gets recorded on an app and then things like that. But so you know how I was talking about how we should make an app and how most of these tournament apps suck dick. Fucking the app that we were using yesterday and today, the app calculated people's scores wrong yesterday. So the dude who actually made it to the finals, it was the top 2 people. The dude who lost in the finals, who was undefeated 7 or 8-0, played another 8-0 person. So like it should be first and runner up, right? They somehow fucked up the math, and the dude who went all the way to the finals and lost ended up being like 8th place or some shit like that. They're like, how does it's because based off numbers, there should be I think we have the numbers in the chat right here. There's gonna be 9 people 8-1, right? And then there's one person 9-0. But like how it should work is because a dude who won all of them and lost only to the winner should be runner up, right? But like everyone was complaining about that, and they're like, "Yo, like this isn't correct right now. Like this doesn't make sense." So they had to refigure out the math, and like everyone's rank was off yesterday. So Alex was like originally like 70 something, and they redid it, and now he's in the top 64 or whatever. So it was just like,
is that why you got bumped up as well?
No, I got bumped down actually.
Oh.
yeah, because I'm trash. But yeah, so like I don't know how they fucked up their math or things like that, but yeah, it's something weird. So there you go. I don't know if like what it really was, but it seems like we could make a better app so far.
Yo,
are you 7-1 right now?
Yo, let's go.
My God.
Let's
my
go.
God. Dude, you're about to get a national invite. You're about to get a national invite. God damn.
Let's go. 7-1.
Oh my God, bro. That's
sick.
crazy. That's crazy.
Oh, I got my mat. I don't care about the nationals invite.
You got a mat? Holy shit, bro.
You guarantee.
Wow. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You got the 3 brothers mat. That thing's tight too.
Dude, I got the mat. I don't care about the national event. Only want the mat.
This is the stuff that we're talking about, Wes, for the prizing, and he just got the finalist mat. Bro, that's gonna be such a hard flex on everyone at fucking locals now.
Big flex.
Oh, dude, and I'm pretty sure you got the set of cards, right?
Yeah. I get the cards. I get the whole.
Oh my God, that's sick, bro.
Dude, how did you do? I'm sorry.
Oh, no, you're good. No, dude,
Oh,
bro,
my.
you need to hear this. So I played Edward Newgate, right? And I get the
Yeah.
7K on Zoro, and I'm playing Whitebeard. He has no life, right? He has a Marco blocker, 2 Bartholomew's, a Rush Luffy, and something else on board. And the dude swings at me for 6K and from lead, and he's like, oh wait, you're 7K. I was like, yeah, I am. And he's like, oh, can I take this back? I was like, dude, I'm sorry, you can't. Like in locals I would, but like you committed to this. And then he got upset at me and he's like, you know, we're X3 right now. I was gonna give you the win, but now we gotta play this out, man. So he like gets mad and attaches all of his Dawn to everyone and all the Bartholomew's. So he has no Dawn left. I'm like, how many cards do you have left in hand? He was like 4. So I just played Diable and I just swung at him with leader, and he was just like, are you fucking serious, man? He was like, you're gonna pull that shit with the leader and then do that? And then he just got mad and just dropped. And like Mike and a couple people saw it, and I was just like, God damn, bro.
Oh man, you got witnesses too. If he tries to like, you know.
Oh, he's got it recorded too. So.
yeah,
It's all recorded.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, who's what?
That's sick, bro. Your game lasted a long time though.
No, we actually didn't play for a long time. We finished a while ago.
Oh, okay. And then you're just chatting?
He was a really chill cat. So this is probably one of the best Zoro matches I've ever played. Better than any ones that I've ever played with you. In this Zoro matchup, he had God Draw going second. I had God Draw going first. So I turned one Nami. He opened Nami Sunny. And from there, it was board wipe both ways.
Yeah, you just trading, right? Yeah.
We traded boards every single turn. Like there was nothing on board until the very end. And on the very last attack, I top decked a 2K counter off the light for the win.
What?
Yes, I top decked 2K counter for the win. He tried to Zoro me for the win with a 6K, 7K, 7K attack at the very end, and I top decked 2K for a 4K counter to stop his last attack, and he was like, "Oh shit, you got this."
Oh my god!
He just conceded because I was gonna swing for 14 the next turn or 15.
Yeah. You're just gonna go for it.
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
So it was hella close. That was probably the best Zoro match I've ever seen.
Fucking the dude I lost to, the local who plays Whitebeard, he's like, I'm gonna tech into Zoro next week.
What did he say?
He's gonna change from Whitebeard into Zoro.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, after this, if Zoro tops, it's gonna be Zoro everywhere.
Dude, this is running just like the Japan meta right now, where Zoro is just unstoppable. It's just fucked up.
I mean, it's just Zoro's just so powerful right now.
Bro, this is like some
because you're trading a 1-cost card for like a 5-6K attack.
Yeah, bro. It's like as many cards as it takes just to get rid of something. Like some dude ended up doing a Vista and an Otama on my Robin, and I was just like, yeah, we're good.
And this is why Black doesn't hold a candle, because you chain 2 for 1 for 1K cards.
Yeah, I think that's what's hard about it. But that's wild. If Zoro tops again, you definitely know that that's done.
Well, I mean, I'm not going to be up there. Why couldn't my last loss be on the last round?
In finals, you mean?
Right. Why couldn't my loss be next round and not this round? Last 2 rounds ago. I would like a cereal, Luffy, please. No. I'm happy with my mat. Honestly, I don't really care if I win the next one or not. I might not even go to the Nationals if I get invited, so we'll see.
Bro, you should go with a condition that I have to be a judge. There we go. put that on your rider.
I'll go if he can judge. Dude, if you're a judge for Nationals, you probably get paid out.
Nah, I don't know. You might just give promos and shit. That's so funny.
No, some of the lower tier judges had like 20 promos for Treasure Cup.
Oh, and I just saw that the judge stuff just got put up for Europe, actually. They have like judge cards now. So we'll see.
Yeah. Dude, I am like through the roof right now after that win.
Yeah, you're welcome. The Zoro bit was it.
It was all you, man. It was actually all you convincing me to play Zoro. You didn't even have to say anything. You just played it, and I'm just like, I want to play that.
Yeah, it's just a lot easier. I don't want to go fucking 8 hours thinking too much here. I just want
because like I literally built every single other deck. I literally built both versions of Whitebeard, Black, Kinemon, Ivankov almost, and like I ended up just playing Zoro, and I already had all the cards.
Yep. You did it right though. You just buy the singles at the very beginning.
I mean, yeah, that's why I played pre-release and just supplemented the rest.
Yep.
It was
I'm
hard
gonna
though. Going on
go
Facebook
grind
and
some homework.
Discord.
So
All right, man. Peace. We're on our last
Yeah.
round, anyways. I'll hit you up
Yeah.
if you want. If I want to play in a little bit.
Yeah, hit me up whenever you're ready.
All right, man. Sounds good.
Hey man, check
Peace.
around.
Bye.
Oh, did it get posted or not?
I don't know.
No. Okay. Okay. So the time.
It was over 5 minutes.
Yeah. So they should be posting soon.
Probably like 6 minutes or something.
Nah. I hope they just run it. Hope it's also a rage quit, bro. If I get another clip like that, that's so funny. Thanks,
Oh my
man.
god. So you won then. You beat that guy.
Yeah,
fun.
yeah, dude. Dude. And he didn't say that he was gonna give me the win. If he would have said, "Hey, I'm gonna give you the win" at the very beginning, I would have been more chill about it. But he was like, he said that as like something at the very end. I think he was just throwing in my face because he didn't think I was gonna be able to fucking win.
Dude, your voice echoed in my head every time I played Whitebeard. That, oh shit, my character's a 7K, not a 5K anymore. And you know how many opponents swung on my Zoro when I had Whitebeard out today? Because I played so many Whitebeards today.
Yeah.
I just played a lot of Whitebeards today. There were like 3 people that swung on my Whitebeard for 5K.
Yeah, and it's great. It's just like you just need to remember that and not take it, because then once you take it, you're fucked. But like you can just be like, yeah, you fucked this, and then after that, they usually are like, oh, I just screwed my Dawn up, so we can't do this anymore.
Right. No, usually I'll just say I take it. And I was like, all right, I take the damage. That's usually what I won't say I take the life. I say I take the damage.
Yeah, the damage, and then they're like, what's going on? And you're like,
Well, then how come we not taking life? Oh, because I'm a 7K. I just took the damage. It's 5K only.
Yep.
I feel like a jerk doing it, but you know,
Bro, it's knowing the cards. It's just what it is at this point. If it was locals and you're doing this shit, then it'd be a little more fucked up. And like that's one of those things. But there's actual prizing on the line right now, and people want to place well.
That's what the other guy was telling me. I was talking to some other guy, and he was like, "Yeah, dude, just take every win. If people are misplaying, just take the win. Like, don't feel bad about it. You're playing to win. You're playing to win like hella prizes."
Yeah, exactly. Like the
And they're
people
not
who
here
are
to
actually in finals are making 5K. You know, that's crazy
Yeah.
to think about.
Like, I mean, we're not making 5K, but damn, pretty close. Hey, Jackson lost. Oh shit.
Yeah, I saw that. I mentioned that also.
The Dylan Hall's the guy that beat me. My one loss was to Dylan Hall.
Your one loss was to Dylan Hall. Are you serious? That means that you just got brought up hella.
Yeah, that means if I win out the next one, my only loss to Dylan Hall would put me at least 4th place.
Oh my god, bro. That's insane.
That would put me at 4th place because Dylan Hall beats Jackson, beats whoever he plays next, and then he beat me. So that would put me at 4th or 5th.
Yeah, you'd be top 10. You're getting that invite at this point if you win.
Guaranteed top 10 if I win the next one because the only one I lost to was the champ.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
That means I can play Jackson next round.
Oh yeah, you could.
Hey, this Malik Glenn guy I played too, and I beat him.
Bro, I'd be. Oh, round 9 is up. All right, good luck, man.
Good luck. I hope you get that sleeves.
Yep, that's it. That's all I'm aiming for here.
I'm already done.
$46. I think I actually have to do this. All right. I think I muted. Yeah, that has been muted. Let's go to Discord. Here it is. Table 46. Oh. Hey, how you doing?
Nope, wrong one. Sorry.
Oh, okay, no problem. Peace, man.
Good luck.
Hey, Randy, how you doing?
Hey, how's it going?
Pretty good. Hey, do you mind if I stream this match? Maybe cutting it out just a little bit. Just say hello when you can.
Hello?
Now I can hear you again.
I'm sorry, did you say something?
Yeah, is it cool if I stream this match on Twitch?
I'm cutting out a little bit. Can you hear me okay?
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Your connection looks really, really bad right now. I can't even see what's going on right now. Maybe
Yeah, I'm not sure. It was much better. I don't know what happened. It's like, oh, there it is. It got better. Is that?
Nah, you want to drop and come back, man, real fast, or exit out of this
Yeah,
voice
sure.
chat and come back, because yeah, it's so bad right now. Sorry, man. Allah is looking good for me, though. That's all I gotta say. We're hoping. I just think I need to go first, and then that's it. Hey, man.
Hey.
All right, this sounds a little bit better. Let's hear your let's share your screen, and then let's go from there, or share your video. Damn, this looks gnarly, man.
You're Kyle, right?
Yeah, I am Kyle. Real fast, can I stream this match?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I can't see a lot. It is very, very blurry on my end.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't think it was as bad. Well, it wasn't that bad the last few games, but I'll announce anything that you can't see.
Okay, that's
I'm
fine.
not sure what you. Yeah.
Do you want me to do anything in particular for the shuffling?
Half cut and then top 5 to bottom. How about you?
Yeah. So you said half cut and then 5 to the bottom.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then what did you want?
Yeah, that's fine. Just do the same thing. Yeah, hey, this is mad blurry on one end. So can you just talk about what he's gonna play and stuff? It just looks kind of hard. I don't know if it's just on my end or if you can see that too.
I don't know. See if you guys can play with being in here and
Okay.
just talking it out.
Yeah, no problem.
If you can't, just ping us again.
All right. Cool.
And we'll probably just put you guys in another direct call.
All right, no problem. Sounds good.
All right.
Sweet. All right, so I did the okay. So let me shuffle this one more time, and then have you done the half cut yet already or not?
Yeah. Okay.
Bro, that just jumped so bad, dude.
Do you want me to half cut and 5 to the bottom again?
Yeah, because I didn't see you do that. I'm not gonna. Yeah.
Anyways, is you because you mentioned you're streaming? Do you think is that affecting the quality? You think or?
Nah. I mean, I think I haven't had any issues for the past 8 matches, so.
All right. So you can see my deck. I'm gonna do now the cut and then.
Yeah, I can see it. It's just jumping, man. Like it is lagging.
I don't know.
All right, yeah, that's good. Sure. I saw the cut, and now just do the top. Bro, it just stopped halfway through the cut. I mean, I think let's just try to go to another table real fast or something like that.
Sure. You're gonna recall the judge, or what do you want to do?
Yeah. Try 130. I think that's or no, not 130. Never mind. Don't do that yet. That was someone else just saying some shit.
I guess that's like 141.
Nah, we can just play it. I don't want to win off a technicality because that'd be fucked up. But just if it keeps cutting out, it is kind of hard, man. That's it.
Are you ready? Or I'm not sure if there's something you want to do before.
Do you have 2 dice or 1 dice?
I have 2 dice.
You want to just do high roll for 2 dice?
Yeah, I roll.
I got 5.
You see my dice?
I see. Is it a 5 and a 6? What is that?
Yeah, 5 and 6.
So yeah, 11. So I mean, hold on. We're on table 46, right?
Let me just check. Yeah.
All right.
Are you waiting for a judge?
Yeah, man. It's just been cutting back and forth for me. Hey, man. I messaged earlier when the judge came through and said that we might be able to move tables or something like that. Is it blurry on your end on his camera or not?
I can see it's long.
Yeah, it was jumping around a lot. So like he'd be
Uh-huh.
trying to cut the deck and it would just be like freezing halfway when he'd be doing that.
Okay, what time is this right now on this thing? It's okay, so can I just put you in a private call so you can see each other and
Yeah,
that way
yeah, that's
okay,
cool.
so I'm gonna send you both an invitation. Hold on, how do I add as friend? Yeah, add friend. So please go take that invitation. So we're gonna move to a private phone call.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, and now how do I friends? Oh. Jill and Randy. Okay, right on video and see how it looks for you guys. There we go.
Bro, it's the same for me right now.
Okay.
What do you see?
Like I can see it. It's just mad blurry, and then
Yeah.
it cuts back and forth. Like I just
Yeah, so I believe we had this with Randy earlier, and we told him you just have to communicate with each other, explain the cards. You also, Cal, need to ask like make sure you're listening. Yeah, so yeah, just go back to your regular room that you're on right now. This is me, the same result anyways. I'm gonna give you just 5 minutes, okay?
All right, no problem. Thanks, man.
All right, thank you, appreciate it.
Sorry about that, man. It was just cutting so bad for a little bit. I thought
Yeah,
it
that's
because I was
was
streaming
for him
it or
earlier. I
something like
believe
that.
I have a Randy thing. Randy.
Hello?
Yep. All right, do your thing. Play it out. I'm gonna put in some time on your thing.
Cool. Yeah, this looks better
Yeah.
now.
I'm gonna give you 5. Yeah, I'm adding 5 to your time. Good luck.
All right. You
Kyle-
going first or second?
I'm going second. Do you want me to shuffle or anything?
Yeah, let's just do it one more
Did you
time because
mention
we just got another 5, and then I can do that again.
I'm just gonna. All right, so half and 5, or
Yeah, half and then 5. That's perfect. There we go. That I actually saw everything go through this time.
That's good.
3, 4, 5.
Good luck.
Good luck, man. And sorry, you said first or second? I can't remember.
I want to go. You go first. I'll go second.
I'm gonna keep this hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
All right, are you ready? Or are you mulligan? All right, I'm gonna play one for Nami. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna grab the pistol and pass turn.
We're gonna play Nami.
Okay.
Top 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna grab Chopper.
Okay. Are you playing Chopper or?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I will pass.
Okay. Restand. Draw 1. 1, 2. I'm gonna put 1 underneath Zoro and swing for 6 at lead.
I will take that.
Okay.
Checking for triggers.
Yeah.
No trigger.
Okay. I'm gonna play 2 for Curly to Dan. I'm gonna search 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I am gonna grab Anami and pass my turn. Your turn.
Drop. Thinking.
Yeah, take your time.
I'm gonna swing to leader for 5.
5. 1K.
That'll. I play a Capone and a Chopper.
Chopper, okay.
And I will pass.
Okay, so 2 Dawn. Okay, 2
Active.
active Dawn, and then you have 4 on board, 3 blockers.
Yep.
Draw 1. 1, 2. Let's see here. 1 underneath Zoro. Let's see. Okay, so there's a 4. That's 3. This is 5. And this is 5 now. All right. 5 at lead from the Dan.
Take.
Okay.
Checking for triggers.
No trigger? All good? Can I keep going? All
Yeah.
right.
Sorry.
No, you're good. 5 from Nami at lead.
Combo.
Otama, that's what you use?
Yep.
And then I'm going to do 7 at lead.
Yep. I will take that.
Okay. Pass turn.
Okay. Draw. Cards in hand?
I have 6.
Bonnie?
Bonnie, you're searching? Okay.
Yep.
And then you have 4 Dawn remaining, correct?
Correct. Yes. I whiffed.
That is Bond. Whoa, that is actually crazy. That is crazy. Okay.
Yeah. Thinking.
Yeah, take your time, man.
Nami into Nami.
Nami into Nami. Let's go 1K to Dan out.
Law onto the Dan.
Yep.
Law ability.
Yep. The shambles. Yep. Law ability. Got it. Is that another law?
Bonnie.
Okay. Zora. Yeah. Right.
And then swing into Nami.
Okay.
And I will pass.
Restand everything here first. Draw 1. 1, 2. Let's go 6 into your character, Zoro.
Cards in hand.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6 in hand. I will block.
Let's play 3 to play Vista to destroy. Let's destroy the chopper. Okay. Let's do another 3 for a 6K swing at character Zora.
6 at character Zora. Thinking.
How many cards do you have in your hand?
I have 6 cards in hand.
Okay.
You have how many?
4.
4.
Is that Otama 2K?
Yeah, Otama 2K.
Okay. Pass.
Thinking. Back to Zora.
5 to character Zoro or lead Zoro?
Oh, character Zoro.
Okay. Yep, no problem.
Five to lead.
5 to lead. I will take that one. No trigger.
Seven to lead.
7 to lead. I will also take this one. Just give me 1 second here. No trigger.
I'm gonna Vista your Vista.
Yep.
I'm gonna five.
Okay.
Up. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gonna grab pistol.
Okay.
Then I will do leader law ability. Bounce Vista. To play law. Then bounce Nami.
Is that chopper on the right?
Yeah. So I have chopper, blocker law, beige.
Okay, cool.
And then I have blocker.
There is a restand of everything. The draw. 1, 2.
How many cards do you have in hand now? 7, 8?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got 7.
Okay.
1 underneath Zoro. 1 for Nami. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Grab Nico here.
Okay.
I'm gonna play 4 for a jet pistol. To jet pistol one of the laws.
Rested or active?
Let's go active. Why not?
You have.
I have 3 Dawn left. I have 3 Dawn open right now.
Thank you.
I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do here. I'm gonna play 1 for Gordon. Swinging 7 at leader.
7 at leader.
Yep.
I'll block.
Okay. Pass turn.
1 active?
1 active, yes.
Sure.
How many cards do you have in hand now?
6.
Okay.
You have 5?
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I got 5.
Thank you. Five to lead.
5 to lead. 1K.
Seven to leader.
7 to lead. Okay. I will take this one. I'm gonna take this one.
Help. Seven to leader.
7 to leader. Okay. 2 2Ks. 9.
Okay. Gonna Vista Gordon.
Wait. How many Don do you have left? 4?
Four active.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna play Nami. Three, 4. Grab Radical.
Okay.
Leader ability.
Okay.
I'm gonna bounce Vista. Stay long.
Okay.
Bounce Nami. Stay Vista. And then destroy Nami.
Okay.
And I will pass.
Okay.
Yeah. Very good.
So you have a Chopper, a Vista, 2 Laws, and a Zoro up, correct?
Yes, and one law and the Zoro are active. I mean, rested.
Okay. Let's
How many
see.
cards do you have in hand? Sorry.
4. One underneath here. Let's go 9 at the Law rested.
Law rested. You have 6 active?
Yeah.
I Radical Beam.
Uh, 3 with another 3. Let's swing 9 at lead.
Lead. I will block with Chopper.
Okay. Pass turn.
3 in hand?
Yeah, 3 in hand.
5 to lead.
Oh, 1K.
Sure. 5 to zoro.
Characters are.
Well,
Right.
characters are. Yes. Sorry about that. 5 to lead.
I will take this one. No counter.
Seven to lead.
7 to lead. I'll take this one.
I'm just gonna put the rest on law.
Yep, that's game. Cool.
Good game.
Yeah, have a good one, man. Peace. Oh, dude, that was ass. It's fine. I played bad. I gave him too many cards in hand for gas, but bro, I could not see on my screen. I was actually looking at my stream, and that was a better fucking quality than it was on Discord, bro. That was so painful. I can't believe they kind of let him play like that, honestly, but it's good. This is the final match, which is a Purple Magellan, I guess. That's kind of crazy. So we'll see what. Bro, yeah, dude, it was a law, and I brought the judges in, and bro, that shit was jumping so bad. I couldn't see half the cards on there, and I kind of felt like he could have been just pulling cards out of his deck if he really wanted to. But whatever, I played bad. We're 5-4. I don't think I'm gonna get the sleeves, and that's kind of a bummer. But we're here, so I'm just gonna finish this up and then watch Alex's, or wait for Alex, and then sort it out. Oh. Let's see. What table was I even at? If I was at 46 and I just lost, so that will probably drop me like 20 tables. So, what does it have to be? I have to be, so top 128, divide that by 2, that's 64. Oh, we'll see. Whatever. I'll turn the sound back on for this. I can eat lunch and then sort it out.
Gonna use the effective king.
Bro, the fact that Purple Magellan is here, does this mean that my Purple Magellan will go up in
this
value?
time you can actually, even if you don't try to go for game, you can try to KO some of the characters in play.
Next time, I feel like they should do an internet test on this shit, and like, if you fucking cannot see this stuff, then it's just bad, bro.
It has to involve some sort of removal for the Marco, and then you can just remove.
Magellan to the moon.
You can re-summon the Marco by pitching a Seaquake, but now we've opted to pitch a 2K, which is a lot.
That is true. The Seaquake could have just not been used and then utilized.
Just used it here as a way to resummon the Marco, which is
was
again,
actually
this is
a large cost to using it before.
Yeah, that one Dawn, yeah, you're like, yeah, might as well use it, but it seemed like a really expensive use in my opinion. So he's gonna just 6 at face here. And again, you just have to deal with 2 more attacks. He has 4
Oh,
total
Alex
so he
lost.
hits you for 10 and for he has to
fuck.
hit you for 6-9.
Okay.
So he's gonna have wow, interesting. He's gonna have to go 6.
So he I think he's top
in order to
32
potentially threaten lethal.
now.
So we could
I
just
don't know though. We'll see.
chump block this. So he guard points this. Sure, and then what? The last card in hand is Radical Beam. That's unfortunate.
Yeah. So this card. Oh, what is this?
Okay. Another Uda.
Okay. So
oh my god, this is a block.
The plan was never to actually go all in, which is very interesting.
Okay. So the Whitebeard player. I mean, how many cards are in the Magellan's hand? There is no Dawn available. So again, I think maybe swinging for 11s is going to be really, really solid. He's going to have to use the Udas to go ahead and rest the Marcos anyway. So we have to assume that the Marcos aren't attacking. So the strongest character on the board is Ace. He should be the last one that attacks then.
Do you So the last turn, if you just swing 3 times for, I believe what was 7, the game was over, right? Because the last 2 attacks were going to be queen for 7 and then Uta for 7.
Well, now I get high.
But
At least
No,
on the
it
bright
would have.
side.
No,
We're
no,
done.
no. It wouldn't have been. If he went all in, he would have just completely lost. But I do just like the fact that he had the other Uda. It's just it makes this turn a little bit
Alex went
more difficult to
7-2.
navigate.
So what
I
is
think
the
we definitely
guarantee
start
of
with the Sward there.
7-2
Sward is
again?
currently a 7K attacker.
That
Making it an
he's
11
gonna
is
get
what, a
top
4 Don
36,
investment?
or I think that's pretty
And
guaranteed.
what is
He
it? 1,
could
2,
get top
3, 4,
16,
5,
but that'd
6
be
cards in
base, or
hand.
he'd be at top
To beat an
32, which is
11,
the
you
next
have to
thing
have
up.
3 2Ks.
Top 16
So what, you want
is
to go
invites.
12? So that's a
But that's
5
just
Don
based off of
investment?
tiebreakers, and we don't know how these tiebreakers work
Oof,
out right
this
now.
is gonna be tough. Actually, kind of tough.
Do you commit Dawn on your first attacks or your last few attacks? Just
It's tough because you don't want them to be able to like just like you know that they're gonna want to Uda Dawn -1, but if they're able to just get out of an attack, then they will just be able to counter out of it. Does that make any sense?
yeah. So essentially, saving or allowing them to save the
Oh.
Uta for later is a lot more detrimental for you.
So
This
I
is
think
an
he
attack
goes for 9.
9. Okay.
And
Moby
just
Dick's
the
only
last
banned
thing
in
on
set
swinging
3,
high
Mike.
on this
That's
one,
that's
I
in
think
Japan. That's banned. That's because they're a
especially
set
like
ahead
9
of
is
us,
enough.
and with
Okay, maybe I was
ISO, you can search
over-respecting.
it, and then you pull the stage. So it just made
Okay, making the
the
Magellan
card too
player think
consistent.
here.
Because I don't know if it's
So
like the
let's just say,
2K or if it's the
regardless of
consistency
the
of
attack,
it,
Uta's just
but
grabbing for
that's when it's
anything.
banned. So they'll
It
probably
would
ban that
be
card next set.
tapping down. You would think the ace and one of the Marcos, and then you would have to only out combo some amount on the leader.
So that's what I meant. So like if he can go to 9, which he is able to go to 9 right here, now these Udas just win you the game, right? Because there's just no
Yeah.
feasible way that you can push through this at any point in time anymore. Even as it stood, even if he did Uda here to rest a Marco, he'd still be in a really tough position because any other attack that he did, he'd have
Oh,
to swing
this
with
game's
Marco at
over.
that point in time. Would just get a little
Bro, we just
crushed.
watched Magellan win fucking all of
And
it. That's
going
insane,
back
bro.
to that
I got
play that
murked by
you
Magellan
alluded to, where
yesterday.
he discarded the
and
Sequake
we're here
essentially
again.
to destroy one of the little Sadies, and then the 2K that he discarded was actually a rush creature, so that would have changed this turn dramatically.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Sometimes people pitch cards because I guess it seemed efficient, but little Sadie was never a real threat. We could have let her stay on the board.
Yeah, so that might actually be one of the deciding factors, and I struggle
I
to
do.
see
Watch
if
me
there's
end
going
up
to be
at
enough
like 130.
attacks.
I'm gonna end up
Because,
at
I
like
mean,
130, and I'm
if
gonna be
three
sad.
of any cards are in play for the Magellan player going into his turn, he
Maybe
just
Alex just got off
wins
after
if
all
all
this.
the
That makes
Marcos
sense.
tap.
After
So
all
it's a
this.
delicate balance between all inning and keeping enough Marcos up to survive.
So I think the next attack, I don't think you can win next. I mean, I don't think you can outlive the Magellan's next turn. There's just no
Yeah.
way with 2 cards in hand. So therefore, we must try to win. And based on that idea,
Dude, the
the
red
next
beard
possible
the
attacker
white beard
has to be
could
Marco.
scoop right now. The game's over.
Because if he didn't Uda there, I'm going to force him to Uda here. So I will put a certain amount of Dawn under the Marco that makes it more difficult for him to go ahead and use. But man, that still puts us in a tough spot because then he could just chump block our Whitebeard, our ace, and then unless we have another rusher in hand, we're out of here.
Yeah, so definitely a rusher has to come down to make the game look a little more
And
feasible.
then I wonder when
Even if
the
it does,
stains are
there's a
gonna come out and
certain
stuff.
lot of cards in the opponent's hand. I think the Magellan player has 4 cards in hand, from what we can see. So a lot of combination of attacks just don't cut it. And we see the Newgate player debating.
Yeah, it's tough. You know, it really comes down to that. I swear this game came down to him playing the Sequake, just by the way.
Yeah, no, I 100% fully agree with you. I mean, if he had that rush creature on this turn,
Imagine he had Jozu, right? You swing here 9, so you've committed 4 Dawn. So you swing 9 here with the Marco that procs the Uda, then you go base 8, then you go 9 again, that procs his other 2 blockers, and then you go Jozu for game.
And then Jozu is, if I'm not mistaken, a 9 as
7.
well.
No, he's 7. He's 7. But I do believe that purple plays a lot of non-countered played cards. And the fact that he had already discarded 2 2Ks means that that was our only shot of victory, in my opinion.
Yeah, so doing an attack for 7 with the opponent at 4 cards in hand, there's a feasible chance of winning, and greater than 0% chance, which is what it's looking like right now. So.
Yeah, I think this turn is most certainly the final turn of the game, where if Magellan has a way to just Dawn -1 somehow, then he's going to be able to just immediately contest while also advancing his game state. I think he's just going to go 7. I like going base. Base is kind of good.
Kind of the place for sure.
You do 7.
Like I said before,
if you can counter out of that, that's sick. If you can't counter out of that,
so he just has to
fucked.
attack 5 times for 6, and he wins the game.
All right, yeah, he just has to show him a bunch of 6K attacks, and there's just nothing.
Man, I lost by 1 card.
Bro, you should have saw the shit that I was playing against.
Congratulations.
I couldn't even tell
right?
what
you know
leader he was playing. That's how bad the
podcast.
quality was. And I brought a judge in,
I've
and I was
been
like,
doing
hey,
that a little too much.
like, is this all good? And they're like, you just have to talk about it a lot. And then they're like, well, let's try a private call.
It looks to
and I was
me
like, sure.
it,
but like, it would like lag in the middle of him drawing cards, bro. It was crazy.
7 at face is gonna be
I had the same situation. Exact same.
Sure.
Yeah, and it was just like, what? It was like, how are you guys playing this right now?
Is any sort
of I had to trust him on what he was playing.
Bro, that's what I had to do too. I don't know. I gave him probably too much gas at first, but like, holy shit, it was hard.
Get repelled by the 60 body.
Yep, there we go. So that's gonna be.
But I lost by 1 card. I'm very upset.
Damn.
No top 16 for me.
Well, you might still get it.
That's it.
I don't think so, man. Not with a 7-2 record.
You might. It is with the tiebreakers, right?
Congratulations to
so,
being able to go.
I don't know who won the finals. That's the thing.
Tournament.
Wow.
Andrew Duvall, I'd like to have a moment with you.
7-2. I think you're gonna get it. I honestly think you're gonna get it because that dude just won 8-1, right? So I think that you'd have to place in the top 6 of that.
If we're not interested in playing the Onigashima,
of that.
Say my deck is better than having.
Right. I guess my two losses were to 9-0 and 8-1.
Well, wait. Who just won? Did you lose to the Whitebeard or did you lose to the Magellan?
I lost to. I lost to the. Wait, what?
Yeah, the Magellan just won that game. The Magellan just won it all.
Wait, the Magellan won it all?
Yeah, the Magellan won it all, bro.
Oh, damn. That means I'm not in contention.
So yeah,
yeah, the Magellan just won that all. I don't know fucking how.
All taking it. So another Kinemon mirror. So I'm assuming Kinemon took it. Then Magellan took it versus Whitebeard, and then a Zoro mirror. So one of the Zoros took it. So just based off that information alone.
Yeah, we'll see. If I'm top 16, I'm top 16, yeah?
Kinemon, Law, Kinemon, Magellan, Zoro. How funny is that?
More expected than unexpected, but the Magellan coming through X and 1 in a 9-round tournament. That's just very exciting.
All right, man. Definitely.
Oh, wait. Actually, I think what just happened was fucking. There was no one. The Whitebeard was 8-0, and he was about to go 9-0, but he played Magellan, who was 8-1, and the Magellan or 7-1, and the Magellan won. I think.
That's gonna be the end of it for today. We had a lot of fantastic gameplay. Anything
so there was no one undefeated except for the Whitebeard?
Yeah, I think so in the last match. I think.
In terms of the OPO2 meta.
Oh, is that what happened? They didn't have enough undefeated to play him.
Yeah. So he got paired down and he lost to the Magellan.
What you described as the top 5.
And because he got paired down and he lost the finals, so he got runner-up. He gets the runner-up stuff, but he doesn't get the tournament win.
So early into the format, but
so who, the Magellan wins?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Magellan wins it all.
It looked like
that's kind of fucked, actually. That's crazy. That just happened. We're gonna have to look at the standings soon. I basically cannot drop 20 tables, and I probably will drop 20 tables.
For how good the deck is, only like 120 versus.
Because I played on like 46
something, and then still did fantastic. The undefeated player was Kinemon as well, and then the story of the day. Honestly, Magellan going X1. That's
really
epic.
He ended up becoming the hero of the day.
Or was that just X1? Maybe I caught that at the wrong thing, and maybe they were both 7-1s.
And one of them got into top 8. Sure, Kinemon and Zoro.
Oh no! Okay, there it is. That's exactly what it was.
That was expected to happen.
So I think the first game ended hella fast, and then that was like the top 4 match right there.
But Thank you guys for joining us. It has been a lot of fun. I'm excited to see where OPO2 takes us in the more online and in-person events, and we will see you guys on the next one. Don't forget to check out
All right,
PPG,
I'm done.
Pro Play Games
Hopefully this
website
shit
for
works
all your
out.
card gaming needs.
I don't know.
And have a great day, guys. Have a fantastic Sunday.
All right.